should be getting started everywhere. Let me just freeze the game. I kind of messed up to my opponent. All right, I think we're live. Yeah, we're live. Let's do it live. How are you guys doing everywhere? Let me start our countdown timer. All right, 91 minutes. Everybody follow. If you follow, we'll add an additional minute to stream. Lodolo gives up a leadoff hit to Alberto Mondesi. Yeah, Giants should be good, right? So called in today. Might as well look at the picks and the free agent signings at this point for Mr. Basada. This guy's been a Division Series player. Oh, what's up, Matthew? Hey, thanks for the likes on the video we just posted there a minute ago. Well, we hit it hard, but directly at the left fielder. The old Adam ball, right? Hit it right at him, and down we go. But yeah, thanks for the likes. We want all the follows, likes, and shares anywhere and everywhere we can get them. All right, Mondesi, get me that hook slide, and we'll still second. You were at the game. Bailey hit the walk-off. I think he did, right? It was a 3-run walk-off. Matthew, you up early for school? Or what are you doing, man? Shouldn't you be asleep? I know it's tough when you're a teenager, though, to get enough sleep. Everybody scrolling in, please be sure to follow, like, and share. We'll add an additional minute for every follower. The countdown timer, the sands through the hourglass coming through. I can't even argue. We got the Marlins on tap at home for a 3-game set coming up. Tomorrow, the day off at home. Waking up for a little bit was all. It was fun to watch. Made you want to catch another game. Hoping to catch another one near your birthday in July. Opportunity wasted. We got the leadoff hit, and then we squandered them from there. Let me warm up the bullpen. Miller time and John Franco. Matthew, please let them know to follow, that it's free to follow. Somebody's got to break the seal as our first follower. Oh, there we go. It's User71. Thanks, User. User, the lights should have done something for you, and they didn't. I don't think I had the lights on the right way. Sorry about that, User. We'll get them fixed here in a minute. We may have to reset the lights real fast. I'm going to fix them, User. They should have done something fun for you. User, who's your favorite baseball team? And who's your favorite player on that favorite team? We'd love to know. I'm reconnecting my TikTok connection. And if it doesn't work automatically, we're going to make it work manually. We can drive the stick shift in here. Who knows how to drive a stick shift in chat? I don't. I never really learned. Worked at a car dealership for a while. One of the other salesmen was going to teach me. We went out. I kind of got the hang of it, but not enough where I felt comfortable. And then I've never done it again. So let's see if the lights work moving forward. But User, I owe you an animation. There we go. Lights are flashing for our latest follower. Almost closed OBS. That would have been bad. I'm all over the place right now. Oh my goodness. Thank you, buddy, for the big resubscription in the purple chat. I am fixing everything right now. Sorry, guys. This is going to be a meatball down the middle, and I'm lucky it didn't go out. BR Chaz TV with a big resubscription. We're going to get you up on the subscriber wall in just a moment. And let's see. We got Devin, Blaze, and Jacob all follow. Thank you, guys. Lights are popping for you. Pinpoint is broken this year. It is. Yes. Hey, is that a reference to your name? Is it a reference to Napoleon Dynamite? Because that's one of my favorite movies. It has to be, right? Tina, you big fat lard. The, what was it? I want to say it was an alpaca. I think I'm wrong. The llama, right? That Napoleon Dynamite had. But yeah, Chase, how are you, bud? Thanks for the big resubscription. So we got 4 new followers. Everybody that follows will add an additional minute to stream. We got a 90-minute countdown timer behind me. If we get 90 followers, we'll do 90 from there. Hey, lost it again. Thanks for the rose. Seems like the lights still aren't doing what they're supposed to. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to fix it while playing the game. Oh, what's up, Bearded Ninja? Good to see you in a TikTok live. Ethan, thanks for following. Ninja, how are you liking the game this year? Anybody on the TikTok side, please click on Ninja and give him a follow. That would be tremendous. User 25, welcome in, User. All right, looks like the alerts are not alerting the way they're supposed to, so we're just going to do it ourselves, I think. Here we go. All right, everybody that follows, lights should be flashing for you guys. Here we go. Ninja's loving the game this year. Ninja, how did you rate the Saints draft so far? course, we'll have to see how the guys do once they get out there. I know you got Kool-Aid in the draft for that Saints defense. We got 6 followers so far. We're looking to get more. Please be sure to follow, share, and like. Every follower will extend the stream by a minute. After our 90 minutes winds down, we'll reset it based off of everybody that's followed across all 3 streams. So let's see. Landon says he does. That's his job. He drives a manual, launching boats, and you back him onto the trailer. You work at the marina. Chaz is doing good, about to head to bed. Well, Bud, I'm glad that you like the stream enough to want to subscribe to it. I can pause here for a second and get you all up on the subscriber wall. It's not working the way it's supposed to. It feels like the connection's not right. Hold on, I got you. Lost again. Thank you for the rose and thank you for the heart me. Lost again, always very generous here in chat. But yeah, they should be an automatic integration, and that doesn't seem like it's doing it automatically. But I got you guys. Anybody that follows, please just wait, and I will be sure to give you your light's worth. Let's see. Gonna ask a question. How's Coach Pitch go today? Oh, it was cool. Yeah, my son did well. Seems like he's improved since last year. I think just becoming a bigger kid is helping him. Although he's one of the younger guys on his team because it's 7 to 9 and he's 7. So, you know, he's got some big kids on the team compared to him. Level 20 for Lost again. And then Kool-Aid helps a ton. Would have loved another offensive lineman for the Saints. Ethan, who's your favorite Major League team? And who's your favorite player on that team? Let's see. Carney says he had the misfortune of driving home a buddy's car years ago. Of course, he was the only guy with the manual. Felt awful what you were doing to his car. At one point, you just had to let him drive. You think you're almost ruining his car. Got him into a condition where he could drive. Landon, pleasant dreams. Great to see you. Been here before 2018 as Pure Evil TV. Welcome back in. What's up, KD? Mariner fan. Got to go for J-Rod or Cal Raleigh. Do you like Cal Raleigh's nickname, Big Dumper? Or is that nickname inappropriate? I think Jesse Winker gave him that nickname, right? All right, here's Mondesi. We're playing ranked. I feel like this is on All-Star. That's got a shot. That's what happens when you play in silly parks. It's going to go foul, right? Balancing 3. Yeah, we're also on the red chat. Although the red chat's been quiet so far. It's been getting a lot more attention of late, though. Shano got me to streaming vertical there. And, yeah, it's harder for sure than it was just doing a single chat. That's a guarantee. TikTok buddies, do me a huge favor. Please be sure to follow if you would. The countdown timer is behind me. All of you that follow will extend the stream. It's not an automatic integration. Just we're going to let the timer wind down. And then we're going to count all the followers and subscribers and extend the stream by that number. So if we get like 100 followers, then we're going to add 100 minutes. Simple. Dylan just followed. Dylan, who's your favorite team? Dabble with it today. It's rough. Yeah, I can screenshot you how I have mine set up, but mine's probably not perfect either as far as my chats. I have purple and red stacked on each other in OBS, and I have to keep a TikTok chat, like a browser tab open just to see that chat. What's the rating? Very high 600, 695 or something. We've been as high as like 780 in the season, but went tumbling down last night. Last night I was running into some sweats. Let's see. Eisenstein. What a cool name. Hey, welcome in. I like the Bob Ross emotes, buddy. Thanks for following. We will be sure to tabulate you in our follower count once the time is ran down. Now the lights are working correctly. Ethan just followed. Zane just followed. How's it going, guys? A's with the sweep. Yes, and we might be in great shape to go after the Marlin team coming in. Marlins have been on the struggle bus all season, so somebody break up the A's. They're hot. I don't know what that means. 3 bands? 3 rubber bands? No, I think I know what you're talking about. But I don't know about wagering anything. Not in this stream, buddy. Especially to a non-follower. But no, we're just here to have fun, bud. If you want to play comp, go jump into the summer circuit and take on Kreiner and those guys. Buddy, thank you for the high bear. I do appreciate the gift. How's your night been so far? Don't have the key. You're using Studio. Has the transparent pop-up browser. Yeah, the Studio is pretty cool, and it feels like it's fairly light as far as the demands on the PC. I've yet to run it alongside with OBS. What's up, Meat Sweats? Welcome into the red chat. Please be sure to subscribe while you're there. We are TriCasting. If you hear me talking to somebody you don't see, they're in the other chat. Rockies lost again. Hey, my son is on the Rockies. Not the Major League Rockies. My little guy. He's playing coach pitch this year. He did his first practice today. But yeah, he got his Rockies jersey. He's number 21. Who's the greatest Rocky that ever wore number 21? Besides my little guy. I don't know any 21s off the top of my head for Colorado. A little late swing there. Don't tell your PC that. Hey, represent. So yeah, we got a Cardinal, we got an Athletic. My older of the two daughters got to be with the A's. She loves Stompers, so that's perfect for her. And then my son's on the Rockies, so I got to get some hats for all these different teams. I'm going to have T-ball practice Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then games on Thursday. And of course, I couldn't get them on the same teams because of their ages, so I'm going to be there for 3 hours for 3 different games. Peter Forsberg. He played for the Colorado Rockies? I didn't know that. All right, Lodolo. Oh, Eric Young Jr. was a good player. Yeah, what's up, Connor? Good to have you back in chat. Two-way watching. What a guy. Yeah, thanks for being in there, Matthew. We've got 9 on TikTok. Be sure to get number 10. Double digits are good luck. It's good luck for me, and we'll keep the stream going. Hopefully get you guys a lot of wins tonight as we're after it. If you're already followed, you can share and like. That always helps a ton with the discoverability. We got a new follower coming in on the purple side, and it's Dill XN2. Is it Dylan? Maybe? An X for the O? Dylan 2, I think? We'll find out. Dylan, who's your favorite Major League team? Welcome to our chat. Anybody else using this Jonathan Clase card? I have him out in left field. He made an embarrassing play for me yesterday. Let the ball go right over his head when he should have been player locked. This pitcher's slider is crazy, says Connor. You're talking about Lodolo, right? Or Verlander. Feels like the sliders are so easy to hang this year. TikTok question of the day, but we can ask it to all the chats. Coke or Pepsi? I'm okay with whatever. You know, I'm at a restaurant and I'll have a Pepsi. Oh, is Coke okay? Yeah, of course. Ethan's going for Coke. That one has been smacked out of there. I can tell a subtle difference usually between the two, but it's all right. Cola's cola. I know some people are very brand preference oriented though. Connor's a fan of Coca-Cola as well. Matthew's going Pepsi. Taste of the younger generation. Here's Oswaldo Cabrera stepping up. So I believe we're on All-Star. It definitely feels like it's All-Star sliders. And we're in a hitter's park here. Water. Well, yeah, water's the move. Certainly. Timer behind me says we got 77 minutes left on the stream. We picked up 11 followers so far. Every follower adds a minute once the timer runs out. So we can reset the timer all the way to 91 minutes if we make it to 91 followers or beyond. So keep me here all morning as far as I'm concerned. Be sure to follow, share, and like. Matthew likes himself some root beer. What's the best root beer manufacturer? A&W, Bargs, something like that. Don't know what it is. When your game in water just feels and tastes so good for Logan. Logan, do you like to flavor your water or just water the way nature intended it? Perfect swing. Hebert Ruiz. Oh, he's breaking the window. The windows should break in the game. If this game was not a PS4 game glorified on our PlayStation 5s, the windows would break. In my perfect world, that would happen. This game's literally unplayable with the shatterproof glass out there at the college. Bargs is the best all the way, says Taps. What's up, Detroit Lions? How are you? Buddy that just sent the gift, thank you. Let me see what it was. It was the heart me. Hey, thanks for having the heart and sending us the heart me. Detroit Lions, how are your teams going at the moment? I know what Detroit Lions is going to say. Pistons are going to get the first overall pick. Tigers are winning the World Series. Lions are winning the Super Bowl. Michigan's undefeated. Detroit Red Wings are God's gift to hockey. And I don't know. Everything else on top of that one. I just hit a home run, Bray. Let's see. College baseball coach just got fired. I should take over? I don't think you want me doing it, bud. I don't know that I have the college persona. But, yeah, that would be super fun. I have coached a lot of golf throughout my lifetime. What position do you play, Tris? Oh, yeah. I've heard that there's like a parasite in the water in a lot of locations there, Logan. So the water can be okay in some spots, but you're better off drinking, filtered water, bottled water. Hey, buddy, thank you very much for the roses from Angelo coming in. That is very appreciated. 7 roses from Angelo. Lights are now working the way that they are intended to work. Love watching the stream. I have a license to teach golf. I used to help out with the high school teams. And I used to give individual lessons. Unfortunately, the closest courses to me, both of them closed down. So I'm not working in the golf industry these days. But I could still go and give a lesson or something. But yeah, coaching high school or college would be way more up my alley if it was golf versus baseball. Finally caught another stream. What's up, Nate? Hey, Angelo, thanks for the finger heart. Peak handicap was plus 1.5. If I was to have a handicap today, it'd probably be between like 8 and 10. My short game is really rough when I go out there these days because your feel goes away if you're not playing all the time. And I'm not playing enough. I'd like to go this week, but we'll see how things go. Buddies, we got 9 followers. Please follow if you haven't done so. We want everybody to follow. The more follows, the longer the stream. Hey, what's up, Jacob? How are you? And of course, like Angelo sending the roses, that helps drive us up on the For Your page too. Super appreciate the gifts. What's up, Mr. Steal Your Mom? Mr. Steal Your Mom coming in on the purple side. I'm a little behind chat. I'll get caught up, as we always do eventually. Oh, swing late, be great. We got Jason and Jacob, the double J's coming in. Anybody old enough to remember the triple J's in Dallas? Could you tell me who they are? There's a trivia question for you guys. Angelo, bud, did you just subscribe? Or were you already a subscriber? I see the unicorn there next to your name. Very cool. Yeah, the more subscribers we get, eventually, if we ever get to 50 at the same time there in TikTok, we'll unlock gifted subscriptions permanently. So that's definitely a huge goal of mine, is to get folks to subscribe and try to give you guys, all the money's worth that I can. I went through today and was sure to follow everybody back because that's one of our sub perks too. Yes, you're close, Jason. Not the triple J I was looking for, but we're glad you're here, Jason. So the triple J's in Dallas, they had 3 straight first round picks. It was Jason Kidd, Jamal Mashburn, and Jim Jackson. Jake, what's up, dude? How are you? Great to have you here. Could be a really long stream. I may go deep into the morning. It just depends on how much activity we got. So, it's my job to entertain everybody out there, wherever you guys may be. Hopefully, we'll get everybody following, subscribing, and following respectively on the 3 platforms. Kyler, listen, that's definitely beyond the scope of the stream. I'm not a therapist. If you're really suffering from depression, and I don't know that you honestly are, you may just be looking for attention, because sometimes people say anything and everything to get attention. Please seek like a medical professional that can help you. No sense in suffering alone, bud. Depression is a very serious subject. I don't wish it upon anybody. Some people suffer from seasonal depression. Some people have like chemical imbalances, different things, man. So yeah, whatever's going on with your mental health, please take care of yourself, Kyler. But I'm not here to be a counselor. It's beyond the scope of the stream. I don't want to give anybody bad advice. So let's see. Fig Leaf, hi. How's Fig Leaf doing today? On an off day, on rank today, you would win by 7, then lose by 7 the whole day. Dude, sometimes it goes that way. Change uniforms? No. There's a home and an away. How much should I sleep during the day? It depends on the given day. I try to get myself 6 to 8 hours sleep, but, some days you do, some days you don't. Yeah, we're playing baseball. Athletics are doing pretty well. Yeah, they finished up the sweep today against Pittsburgh, so that was nice. That Pittsburgh team wasn't having a terrible season, but I doubt they were looking at the A's to sweep them either. but we did. So there are a few games under 500 days, or 2 games under 500 at the moment. We got 71 minutes to get as many followers as we can. I believe we have 2 purple. I don't think anybody is subscribed in the red chat. Kyler, you should definitely subscribe. And TikTok's got us to a dozen. Dylan takes us to a dozen. Thanks, Dylan. Appreciate you jumping in. Who's your favorite Major League team and your favorite Major League player on that team, Dylan? I hope I muted. This poor guy doesn't need to hear me yapping the whole time. I'm playing against Tiger fan. I feel like I'm playing the Detroit Lions dude in my chat. Corbin, thanks for following. How are you, Corbin? Dude, Mason Miller is just a flamethrower of flamethrowers. I hope he stays healthy all year. Today was a non-safe situation, but they already warmed him up, so Katsei let him come in and cook. Do I feel like my streams are more successful during the day or the night? I think there's a method to being on in the nights in that there's usually less streamers, so you may have more discoverability, but there's usually less viewers too. So, you know, it is what it is. I stream around what's comfortable for my life and my family's life, and try not to overdo it, but also try to go hard for you guys, you know, and you're always looking for the right balance. But I like these hours a lot. Nighttime, everybody in the house is asleep. I'm not having any, you know, screaming going down the hallway or something. And kids are going to be kids, so it's not like I'm upset at them. But it breaks concentration a bit, and you just want to be sure everything's all right. So you can put on the dad hat when the sun is up. Hey, RJ, thanks for following. How's RJ doing? Yeah, thanks, Jake. I have like 4 or 5 of the A's polo shirts. What's the last game I went to? Opening day, A's Guardians this year. I've been wanting to go. I actually thought today would have been a fun day to sneak over to Oakland and check out the A's versus Pittsburgh, but it didn't really line up for real life situation. Hey, CJ, try to score more runs than the other team. Usually works well. Appreciate the inside information there, CJ. CJ, have you subscribed yet? Because we definitely want you to subscribe, and also throw some reactions to us there on the red chat. We got to get that red chat popping. Moderator Matthews in there with you guys. Yes, we are using the Elgato, the whatever it is, the HD60X, I think it is the one that I use. Hopefully going to a Red Sox game later in the season. No, it's free to become a subscriber there. But listen, Tyler, this is your last warning. Stop talking about serious subjects. We're here to have a good time. All right, Tyler, I warned you. You didn't listen. Now I'm going to have to put you in a timeout. Hate to send you to the corner, Tyler, but, you know, it is what it is. Second favorite Kyler behind Kyler Murray. We just gave him 5 minutes off. Everybody act right. I don't care if you're in the red chat, purple chat, TikTok chat. Act right. Can't act right, you get sent to the corner. No, he was in the red one. Hey, what's up, Zoomies? How are you? Great to have you here. Yeah, CJ, exactly. 100. Act right. It's not that hard to act right. I think my opponent's going to quit. Maybe. Back to back. We're locking in. Somebody told me to hit the baseball. Raleigh fingers. Bang, bang. All right. 67 minutes remain. Everyone that follows adds a minute to the stream. If you subscribe, it adds a minute. We have like 3 on the purple side, 14 on the TikTok side. Red chat's got to get after it. CJ's got to lead the revolt there. Logan loves when we send people into the corner, makes your night. He's talking about a serious subject. I gave him a legitimate answer, Logan. But, you know, I'm not Dr. Drew. I'm not Dr. Phil. I'm not Dr. anything. Dr. Donnie. But, no, that's not really my role here. So, if you guys want to ask advice, fine. But I can't be sitting here diagnosing why somebody's not feeling right. Like, you need to go to the right channels for that. Going crazy, barely paying attention, good stuff. I'm too poor to pay attention. Everybody be sure to subscribe if you would. Hey, somebody just subscribed on the red chat. That's why the lights are doing the please thing. That's bad boys. What you gonna do? We added a police animation when somebody subscribes there. How am I doing that? Doing what, Missing Randu? I don't know what I'm doing. Do I want to run twos? Absolutely not. Sorry, Mr. Still Your Mom. You're a great viewer. I don't have much desire to do that. Hey, your boy did. You're my boy, Connor. Connor, how's your day been? Thanks for jumping in.
Do you know
So let's see.
the Muffin
Revolution
Man?
for
The Muffin
Danielle
Man?
Freak.
The Muffin Man.
Yes, I
Tight
know the
Spot's always a
Muffin
hype man.
Who lives
Yeah,
on
it's not
Drury
something
Lane?
to talk about, right? Yeah, exactly, Logan. Yeah, 99% sure it's not somebody that's really serious. They're probably just trolling for attention. And we'll give everybody attention. We'll interact with everybody, so you don't have to come in with like nonsense stories. Mr. Steal Your Mom, join the Discord, like I've told you before. And if you go in there, I'll give you the co-op role. AP Gaming was looking for somebody to play twos with last night, so jump in there. We'll get everybody updated if you guys come on in. I'm doing great. We just hit the 3-run shot. We're going to dedicate that one to Forever 73. Ethan, we hate to see you go, but pleasant dreams to you. You can click my profile. My link tree is right there, Ethan. Please join us in my server and join me everywhere else that you use social media. All the links are handy in the link tree. Been chilling, working at 7, and it's 3 there, so you're screwed. What type of work do you do, Connor? Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. You're in there. All right, just type or whatever. Send a GIF file in the MLB section, Mr. Steal Your Mom, and I'll be sure to update your role for co-op. Because I don't think you're super active in there, but that's all good. Appreciate you being in there. Sometimes people just use those servers to know when the stream's going on or to see what everybody else has to say. Thanks for being a part of it. Angelo, thank you for the likes. Mr. Cheese. Richard Cheese, thank you for the likes there in the TikTok chat. What a name. I don't know what I have to say or do to get you guys pumped up to follow on TikTok. And those of you that have followed, you're awesome. We got 64 minutes left to accumulate as many followers, subscribers as we can. So, yeah, please jump in with the big follow. We'll add a minute to the stream for everybody that connects with us. So, don't be shy. It's free. GY Haiku. Guy Haiku? Hopefully I said that correctly. Yeah, thanks for following. Who do you root for in Major League Baseball? Seeing on what's going on in there. We love to have you there, buddy. Hey, what's up, Brandon? You're a fry cook by day, diner cook by night, I think. Hopefully I looked at that right. Tight Spot likes some cheese. Is this game worth it versus the last, or is it basically the same? It's absolutely basically the same. Little bit different content. They added 270 more urgent defensive animations, which was a selling point on this game. And let me tell you, the defenders are still really lazy. Freeze-offs are still a thing. They're less prevalent in head-to-head, but they're still super prevalent in co-op. You're paying for a roster update. They didn't do a lot to the game. If you're like not super chomping at the bit to get it, just wait till it goes on sale is what I would recommend, Reedy. How do you get the Clayton Kershaw captain? There's a choice pack that comes up through the experience path, and you're going to need to grab Kershaw when you get the pitcher's captain. They gave us a free one in the store. I don't think it's still available. Sebastian, I really appreciate the shares. Shares and likes will drive us on the For Your page, and of course, please follow. That's why we do all the fun stuff. We got the overlay with the follower goal. We got the hourglass behind me ticking down. 63 minutes remain to get as many followers as we can. Everyone that follows, we're going to add into the timer and go that many more minutes at least. Rack is here. Hey, Zane, you already followed once. Yeah, appreciate it. Feels exactly like 23 to Mr. Cheese. Austin Sutton. Let's go, Austin. Oh, Dakota Lee's here. What's up, guys? Yeah, welcome in. Seeing some unicorns in the chat. We love the unicorns in the chat. They're on the TikTok side. Okay, Coke but cherry, Pepsi can compare to sometimes. Yeah, if I have my choice between like Pepsi or cherry Pepsi, give me the cherry every single time. Love the grenadine taste in there. Nothing like a good unicorn. It didn't go through. It's all good. You already followed once earlier, right? So it does it automatically. Except for earlier tonight, it wasn't doing what it was supposed to do. But now it's working, I believe. Oakland remaining hot. When you're hot, you're hot. A's are hot. Reopen it and it went to the list. I wasn't there. Dude, I hate when that stuff happens. Thanks for finding us again and sticking around with us. I never follow you guys when I'm live because it never works for me through the web browser. I have to be on the app. Cherry and any soda makes it immediately better. What's the record? Jay-Z's Gray album, Evan. No, just playing, bud. I think my record's like 40 and 22. All right, I think I'm caught up on chat for a second. I feel like I am super long-winded when we have 3 chats going at once. trying to be sure I'm reading everything, and also trying to keep the energy up for you guys. Sorry if I miss anything in chat. Not trying to. So yeah, question of the day: cherry Coke or Coke? No, it's Pepsi versus Coke. But yeah, I should have done cherry versus regular, because I think cherry is the move. That's a good record, especially compared to mine, says Nate. That one was hammered. Ian Hop got every stitch of the ball. We're up by 7 in the bottom of the 7th. All right, buddies. You know the drill by now if you've been watching the lives. So the timer runs down. We'll keep trying to get everybody to follow. 90 minutes to extend stream as much as we can. How do we extend stream? Every follower drives us further. Haven, how are you? Is it a safe haven? Sorry for the bad joke. Ryan Braun is up there. Braun got a lot of it. I'm hoping it's going to slice foul. Eros and Monkey Man, how are you guys? Do you know what your rating is? You're in the 400 to 500s. My rating is 695, I think, to start today. Yesterday was mostly in Hall of Fame, and I was playing incredibly good hitters on Hall of Fame. So yesterday was like that Tom Petty song. I was free falling off the 700s. Hopefully tonight we drive up in the 800s or something, but we'll see. We got 16 followers. We're getting close to 20. Only you, the viewer, can click the follow button, and we hope you'll stick around. We're looking to grow the community every day. Not bad for an old man, right, Tanner? I mean, I'm older than most of the community. Probably not older than everybody, but most of the community's got to be a lot younger and have faster reactions than I do. What's the longest stream I've ever done? In October, I was on the front page of a different platform for like the whole month. We were pretty much live all of October, but I wasn't in the chair for the entirety of it. So technically, on the purple stream, you can only be live for 48 hours and you have to restart. But I was going 48, sitting in the chair like 17 hours. Not old, just experiences, Tanner. Hey, I like the way that that you think. Leek, thanks for following. Is it leek like the food? Like there's a green vegetable that's a leek, right? And then G, thanks for following. G, who do you root for? Luis Rye, how are you? How long have I been streaming for? Today, 32 minutes. We got the countdown timer behind me. It started with 90 minutes. As it winds down, everybody that follows will extend it by one minute. So we're on 3 streams. We're trying to get everybody to follow everywhere. But don't leave where you're at. Just if you're scrolling in, please follow. Then we got Gunner as our latest follower as well. So Gunner, Lewis, who do you guys root for? And then streaming wise, I've streamed for over 7 years. Swung late, but it was a little connection. Star Nate, thanks for following. Lights are flashing. Please keep my lights flashing all night, everybody. Follow, share, and like. We love it. We're facing Josh Hader. He's not a hater. He just crushes a lot. G's a Mets fan. Who's your favorite Met, past and present? Now 21. I wish I was 21. Marlins fan, unfortunately. I'm going to get a good look at your Marlins. They're coming into Oakland for a 3-game set starting on Friday. Timsies. What's up, Tim? Thanks for following us on the purple stream. How's your day been so far? Reedy, the first one is correct. The second one is the famous video streaming platform where you might find like Mr. Beast or something. Not over on the green one, but maybe one day. Mariners for the title. You hope you actually make the playoffs. Yeah, Mariner fans have been long-suffering fan base. You guys deserve one of these days. You're loving Lindor. Yeah, Lindor's a great player. Great hitter on the show, too. Speaking of great hitter, what's going on with me tonight? Everybody be sure to remember this when I'm getting mercied next game. But, yeah, old man Donnie can hit a little bit, at least on All-Star. That one's going to go 486 over the batter's eye. And we got a shot to mercy this game in the 8th inning. We need another run, though. This batter has been a battle, says Monkey Man. My night's going great, Taylor. Yeah, thanks for being here. 23 followers in. I think we have 4 or 5 on the purple stream and at least 1 new subscriber on the red stream. So everybody that's following, we're going to extend the stream once our timer runs out. I wish the timer had like an automatic connection when somebody followed, the time would go up, but it is what it is. It's a new gimmick that's hopefully fun. Wonder if the Mets win today. You've been doing the the multi-tier legs there for Reedy. Reedy, without getting myself in any trouble, if you haven't signed up for Underdog, they are a stream sponsor. You can use my creator code DYF, like Danielle Freak, and they will give you a 100% match deposit bonus up to $100. But those are all player-based deals. So yeah, correct. You can go 2 days. You can go 48 hours, then you have to restart. So if somebody's doing like a 7-day marathon, they had to restart the stream 3 times is how it works. Let's see, you won the series against the NL champs, won the series against the defending World Series champs, and beat the best team in baseball this series. So yeah, Seattle's hot. I know they've been going pretty well. Man, I can't remember if they're in Ohio or not yet. They've been expanding. They just got into Florida and I think North Carolina, but I don't know if they're in Ohio. But yeah, if you're so inclined, you know, it certainly helps me out and maybe helps you out too. Let's see. What second baseman should you get? I have Ellie De La Cruz playing second and Mondesi playing short currently. All time, you'd be going David Wright or Jose Rios. Right now, probably Nemo. Yeah, Nemo's got a sweet swing in the game too. It's pitching for the Astros. You think you know who it is, says Brandon. Hey, there's the sound of the police. Just imagine it in your head. The police sound's going off. Somebody just subscribed on the red platform. Thank you guys. So I'll try to keep track. Only TikTok has a counter that I can see easily for how many folks have followed, but we'll be sure not to shortchange you guys for all your support. So again, please be sure to follow, subscribe, and likes and shares help us a lot. We got 54 minutes, so we'll probably get through another rank game, and then we'll tabulate how many folks have came in, and we'll add to the stream accordingly at that juncture. It goes off his glove. This guy's had some bad filling animations. Have I tried Tatis Jr.'s new card? No, I haven't. You've been on a roll for a few days for Reedy. Very nice. Hope everybody's winning big. If you guys are playing, and of course, please play responsibly. All right, Hader versus Ruiz. This Ruiz card hits really well. Got out a little bit in front. That one's not going to carry into the gap, so no mercy roll in this game. Forever, I'm from the future. I know that it wasn't a homer. There's always a little stream to chat delay. I feel bad when you guys are calling for the home run. I know it's just a fly ball somewhere. Angelo, again, thanks for the like, sir. Should we bring out the follower bell? If you follow, after you hear the bell, you'll have good luck for May. But you have to wait till you hear the bell. Is it guaranteed? I don't know. It's just luck. But here we go. Here comes the follower bell. Be sure to follow when you hear the bell. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Carlos Santana is hanging out. Oh, hey, Eddie's going to have good luck. Let's go, Eddie. Reedy's going to have good luck. Jack Kramer's having good luck in May. Bobby as well. Hey, that was a quick 4 spot. You guys just added 4 minutes to the stream, too. Thank you guys all for the follows. Who's your favorite Major League team, new fellows? Or ladies. I think those are all fellows, though. Why are the ads so long? That's what she said. Be sure to subscribe, Mr. Still Your Mom. We'll have to deal with the ads. Won your Hall of Fame game. 6 runs on 7 hits. Hey, way to bring them home, Max. I like to hear that. All right, we got a resubscriber from the purple side. Let me be sure I have the name correct. You switched up the names, and we love it and appreciate it. I was messing around for a minute, but it was BR Chaz TV that resubscribed, and BR said he was going to be getting some sleep soon. So BR, you're going to the sub wall. I need to take this one down, actually, so we'll write your name down, but we'll move it over for May. I have a new poster board for May for all the subscribers. So we're back in business into Hall of Fame settings. Ball's going to be coming in faster here in just a minute. Verlander P4. Give me 1 second, everybody, and we'll play our next game. We're at 41-24. I never remember exactly what the record is. Yes, partnered over on the purple and the green chat, but we're not live on the green side today. Maybe one of these days. They have some type of incentive program, so I'm trying to get them to give me a guarantee to go back over there. Thank you so much for the support. Here we go, back at it. I wish every game could be that easy. Just cranking home runs and winning by multiple runs. That was a stress-free rank game. Here comes the sweat fest. Hey, Nate, thank you for 33 roses. That is a full bouquet of roses. Yeah, I haven't messed with it much. I know they're trying to do more discoverability. I feel like it's kind of baked in now after all the years. People usually sort whatever category by the most views and then work their way down. Maybe that'll work better. I think it does lend the possibility of staff playing favorites and putting people into the algorithm into a stronger position to get discovered than somebody else. But it is what it is. Good on them for trying something new. This guy's tier 3 Kershaw boost, tier 3 Carlos Santana boost. It's super hard to get discovered there. Can you get added to the board? Yes, Angelo. I think if I don't have your name up there, I just missed it when you did it the first time. Because like the purple chat does like a huge like animation in chat. But yeah, let me be double sure I have you up there. Because you belong there. I don't want to differentiate between subscribing. If you guys are going out of your way to support, we want to go out of the way to make it exciting for you. So, Angelo, let me get you there right now. All the unicorns belong on this wall. There you go. And then I tweet them out and Instagram them out. Usually at the end of every month. Occasionally I'll forget, and then I'll like stack them up 2 months together, which I need to do tomorrow. This guy's got Aaron Judge P5. Once you get paid again, gonna sub, dead broke. Just happen to have some coins left. Nate, we'd love to have you as a subscriber. Don't know if you heard me earlier, but if we ever get to 50 subscribers at the same time, we will unlock gifted subscriptions there in TikTok. So that would be huge. Because I can tell you from being on the purple side for years, you may have some months where you have more gifted than you do just organic subscribers. So that would be splendid, everybody that can subscribe if you would. But, I know not everybody wants to throw money at streams, and, nobody ever needs to. It always has to be just a want thing. Sometimes streamers get very carried away with an expectation that everybody's just going to throw money at them. Aaron Judge throwing home runs at me. That thing was crushed. Angela, thank you for the 12 roses, buddy. Do appreciate it. And let's see how this goes. Of course, on Hall of Fame, going to be a little tougher to come by runs. Forever says, I got to resubscribe. We'd love you to have you come back, Forever. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't not pay your bills over a Danielle Freak stream or something. We'll be around. Bad throw. I rushed it, and I had more time than I realized with a slow runner. We got 48 minutes to get more followers. I believe we've had 2 subscribers on the red stream. We have 28 on TikTok, so that's 30. And I think we have like 4 or 5 on the purple. So we got like 35 minutes banked. Please be sure, if you're already here, to follow or subscribe respectively if you've yet to do so. And if you're in the chats, the reactions, likes, and shares all help a lot. I did post a TikTok video that we were going live. If anybody wanted to jump over and repost it so your friends see that you're in this chat, that would be splendid. But, it's all optional things. But I'm asking you if you would. It would help. How many likes you need to be on the For You page? I don't know that there's an exact mathematical thing to it. I think the more organic, or not organic necessarily, the more unique folks that are hitting like at the same time, the better off you are, versus one person just trying to send 1 million likes during the whole live, because that's just one person kind of going nuts trying to help you out, which I'm sure it helps some, but if you get multiple people chatting, multiple people liking and sharing, I think all those things factor in somehow. But I think there's kind of a secret sauce to their algorithm where we never know exactly what it is. Hey, Angela, thank you for the 5 roses. Brandon, going to be heading to bed. Get some sleep. Good night to you. Hey, Brandon, thanks for chatting with us. I hope you had a good time watching the stream there in the red platform. Am I going to stream the Star Wars game for the 4th? I might. Yeah. Seems like that's kind of the move. The A's are doing a Star Wars giveaway on the 4th. I went last year for it. Not particularly because I'm a huge Star Wars person, but it was just a day game on a weekday. So I took the kids over, and they had a Mark Kotze bobblehead, and it was like a Darth Vader bobblehead for Mark Kotze, the manager, former A's player. This year they have a reversible bucket hat. One side's the dark side, and the other side is like a green and gold side. Dallas Braden and Chris Carey, Harry Carey's great grandson, were wearing it today during the TV telecast. Well, I never say specifically where I'm at, Felix, but just to give you a general range, I'm not actually in the Bay Area. I'm in Central California. Yeah, Kotze's a cool guy. He seems like he loves his players for sure, if nothing else. Buddy, thank you for the roses. Certainly appreciate them coming in. 3 roses from Your Highness. We're facing the big unit. We're down a run to start this game out, and Randy, he's got the long legs. He's like a daddy long leg spider out there. We couldn't bunt that one past him, unfortunately. Was looking just to get the runner on. So now we're jumping up to Hall of Fame speeds. So let's see, 28 followers. We're looking to break 30. If you haven't followed, please do. See what happens when you guys follow. Something fun happens when somebody hits that follow button. So I better be sitting dead red, right? I need to be looking for the fastball. Emmett Crow, thanks for jumping in. How are you today, Emmett? And who's your favorite Major League team? Oh, Felix. Yeah, same question to you. Welcome in. Might be a King Felix fan. We'll find out. Yeah, I thought it was the fastball outer half, and then that thing just snapped off with the break. I feel like I'm having to try to jump early looking for these 4 seams. We got a Ranger fan and a Giant fan. You're going to Cali next month. Any good golf course recommendations? It depends what region of the state you're in. San Diego and Monterey, if you can get to either of those cities, man, they have a ton of golf courses. There's a place called Pacific Grove over near Monterey. It's in Pacific Grove, California. They call it the Poor Man's Pebble Beach, and it has some oceanside holes on it. It used to be like $25-$30 to play it, which is really affordable, you know, in comparison to playing out at Pebble Beach or Spyglass or one of those deals. One Blobbly. What's up, buddy? Welcome into the chat. Those look nearly impossible to catch up on Hall of Fame. Yeah, they are coming in fast for sure. I wonder if the guy that just followed is my opponent, because the guy paused and then somebody followed. But yeah, welcome in. Good luck to you if we're playing each other. Would I ever move to another state? Maybe. I like California quite a bit. Emmett says swing early. Yeah. I'm trying, Emmett. We need Randy to slow down there. That was 102. The bat was pretty squared up, but it was a little bit above the strike zone frame. I just didn't get enough PCI on it. Hey, what's up, Ian? Welcome back to chat. We got 30 followers. I think we have at least a half dozen on the purple side, so that's 36 and 2 in the red. So we got like 38 minutes to add once our beloved hourglass runs out. So everybody that follows or subscribes, respectively, it's all free to do, will become an additional minute to our stream. So hey, you guys are invested in it. Please, if you haven't followed, follow and share and like. Would help a ton. And Josh is going to take the leap as our latest follower. Josh, what team do you root for? I know you're rooting for Team Danielle in this game, but in Major League Baseball, who are you going for? I logged into Madden today to do some of the Sam Howell stuff. Oh, the Pirates. Yeah, I just saw the Pirates. They were in Oakland for that 3-game set. Pirates playing pretty good this season. Young team, a lot of good players on there. Christopher, welcome to the stream. Who's your favorite Major League player, Christopher? We got a big question there in TikTok, but it really goes for all of you guys. Coke or Pepsi, if you got to choose. Watch out for... What's up, brother? We're watching out for Sketch. That guy is just a sensation. I'm starting to see him everywhere. I was completely unaware of him like 10 days ago. Everybody came into my chat with the what's up, brother, and the emoji. Now it's like, oh, okay, I know who he is now. Yeah, Sam Howell's in the Madden set, and he's on the Seahawks. Josh has not. Let's see, got to go with Coke. Coca-Cola guy, and Nate. Go Padres. What's up, buddy? Nice swinging. I do not need to get myself any further down in this ball game, but it's happening. Hall of Fame deal. Listen to him on Theo's podcast. Yeah, that's a great question or topic, Ethan. Thanks for bringing it up. How many of you guys listen to podcasts like at least once a week? I don't listen to any podcast. One of my friends has a podcast that's been growing, and I've been meaning to get in to help more because they have me in a producer role in their Discord server, and yeah, I got a lot to learn about how they work and what makes them popular. Dude, I think Dr. Pepper's great. Specifically, as I get tongue-tied, cherry Dr. Pepper. But yeah, I only had so many letters to fit in the question there, so had to keep it short and sweet. But Dr. Pepper's the win. Coke, zero sugar, trying to get that summer body for Emmett. My man. Oh, I thought I'd put a good swing. Do I think people would go to the A's games if they make the playoffs? Oh, absolutely. I think they'll rip the stadium down, going nuts if we make the playoffs. We're not going to want to support Fisher, but we're going to send the team off with one last hurrah if that were to happen. I don't think they're making the playoffs, though. Yes, that is correct, Ian. We did not draft a rookie. We did bring in Tua's brother as a camp body, but I don't think he's going to make it. Now it's been taken to a radio show. Cherry Coke is okay. Yeah, Cherry Coke's a win. So let's see. 32 followers on the TikTok side. We're looking for more friends to connect with us. I'm looking to connect with a baseball here against the big unit too. Facing Randy on Hall of Fame. First Hall of Fame game of the night. We were cooking on All-Star. I hate being in this in-between spot where you're bouncing between All-Star and Hall of Fame. I like to have just the whole night on Hall of Fame and try to adjust to the speeds, but we'll see what happens here. This guy's blowing him past me. Drew Lock, yeah, he has left. He went to the New York Giants for Drew. I keep thinking like that's gonna miss inside. He's painting some strikes around here, changing speeds, all the good stuff. I slammed underneath it. Dang it. So let's see. Yeah, I like Drew. Of course, some folks wanted to turn Drew into the starter, and I don't think that was ever going to be the case. And Mickey got a late break. I wanted to dive at it, but I thought that was just going to go by for a triple if I went jumping at it. So let's see. What do you guys think about that Mavericks and Clippers series? I know the Mavericks scored a decisive win tonight. You think the Clippers come back? What is with De La Cruz? How did he botch that thing? De La Cruz gets some really bad animations in his secondary. I thought that should have been a double play ball. He was on bronze last night. I just got him to silver shield, and I thought he might be a little bit better. I might need to move him over to short and just let Mondesi handle second. I thought Mondesi being at short would be the better move because Mondesi's got the stronger arm. But man, this is garbage. Clippers are burnt toast, tossed them out. Hope the Clippers don't come back, says Kobe. Actually watch Hal in person like last Thanksgiving. Dude has a cannon. Yeah, I think Hal's a nice pickup. He might end up working out for us. You had a music podcast where you interviewed different musical artists and bands. Oh, Tight Spot's in the purple chat right now, and he's done a lot of interviews like that as well. Got to get you guys together one of these days. What type of music genre, Ethan? Ash Hunter. How are you, Ash? Welcome into our red chat. Please be sure to subscribe while you're there. All right, Classe is fast, and he's going to get us a double play. Needed that. Make it a triple play, as he thought that was in. So that slams the door on the rally, but we're still down 3. Guys, the stands are running through the hourglass. Only 37 minutes remain. We want to cycle it up to 90. If we get 90 followers in the first 90 minutes, we'll add 90 minutes. I can only set that timer for 90 minutes. So we start it with the maximum timer on the hourglass. If you want yourself one of those pixel displays, it can work as an alarm clock. It can do all kinds of cool stuff on it. Check it out in my TikTok showcase. There are all my TikTok videos. But yeah, please be sure to follow, share, and like. Kobe, great to see you. How's your night been, Kobe? You like the Donnell Marshall jersey? Yeah, that's one of my favorites too. All right, Ruiz gonna serve it into left field. We'll take it. want to go for another base, but we'll be out by a mile. So Texas country and rock pretty much for Ethan. Unfortunately, we're losing Nate to sleepy time. Nate, do me a huge favor. Please click on my profile. My link tree's there. Come on into the Discord. You always know when we're going live. We can put the co-op role on you if you want it. You can play co-op with the other friends from the community. You can share our lineups, talk sports, all the good stuff. Love to connect with you everywhere. Thanks for being awesome and hanging out with us tonight. You picked up Mike Trout Live Series card. Would I sell him? I think he's probably about as crashed out as he's going to get regarding Trout. Usually when guys go on the disabled list, they don't adjust their ratings. I doubt he'll go a whole lot cheaper than he is right now. Now, if you want to get rid of him because you want to do something else, I mean, that's certainly your prerogative regarding Trout. Hey, what's up, Lost Again? Bryson, thanks for following. Yeah, thanks so much, Nate. Bryson, who's your favorite Major League Baseball team? Ooh, thought I put a good swing on that. I guess it was an okay swing, but that ball's too far in. I need to not be swinging at it. May have injured the neck sliding into the side wall there. I don't try to do anything to be chill or calm vibes or any of that stuff like some streamers advertise themselves as. I just try to be myself. Yankee fan, doing very solid. Indeed, the Yankees are going well. Who's your favorite all-time Yankee and favorite current Yankee? Asking that question, the way I phrased it, made me think of the movie with Chris Farley, David Spade. I think it was Black Sheep. I know they did too. It was either Black Sheep or Tommy Boy, right? Where he was talking about playing on the Yankees when he, caught his friend in the hotel room. But I didn't mean to make it sound sus. I just did. Jordan Jensen, what's up, Jordan? How's your day going? Yeah, Lost Again, you're an awesome viewer, dude. Everybody, please check out Lost Again. He is a three-way watcher. How do you get better, Mutt Team, low-key, or 90 overall? 90 overall this stage of the year seems pretty far behind. I think you need to grind your solos a bit. Forever 73. Hey, what's up, Gabe Garcia? All-timer Hideki Matsui. Current Soto or Volpe. Yeah, those guys are all great. Matsui spent a year at the Coliseum with my A's late in his career, and the international fans would really turn out when he was in the lineup. Got to see him play once or twice in person. Be a cool one if we got him in the show one of these years. Gum Gum, hey, what's up, buddy? Haven't seen you for a minute. Jeter, Jordan's in the red chat saying Jeter. Be sure to subscribe, guys. Something fun happens when you subscribe in the red chat. Keep an eye on my lights if you do. And if you follow from the TikTok chat or the purple one, keep an eye on the lights there too. But first game on Hall of Fame, we put up 11 or 12 last game. This game, I'm still looking to get the offense going. At least we turned to triple play. I don't do that every night. That'll probably be a TikTok video. Matt delivers. What's up, Matt? Oh, AJ, thanks for the game controller. That's a really cool gift, bud. Appreciate you going out of your way to do all that for us. Bryn says, how do you feel about the Tigers this year? We're doing really good. That division's hot. I looked at the standings today. Everybody has a good record there in the AL Central. But yeah, Tigers are taking a nice leap. Alex, the stream's going well. Thanks for asking. How's your day been? We are playing MLB The Show 24, Ruben. Ruben's coming in on the red chat. Lost Again's in there too. Hey, Spot, I see your redeem. It didn't seem like it worked. You were inappropriate last stream. It's an apology gift. Well, hey, thanks for coming back. I'm glad you liked the content. I don't know what happened last time, but we have to let bygones be bygones. Return of AJ. We just try to keep it light and friendly. Sometimes people like to derail into stuff that we don't need to get into. Yeah, Lost Again is popping everywhere. Deserves a follow everywhere too. Ooh, swung underneath it. Tight spot, or not tight spot, excuse me. Forever 73. We hate to see you go, but yeah, pleasant dreams to you. Thanks for coming through. Try to hit some home runs in your memory if you don't stay with us. Sometimes Forever 73 says he's going to bed, and then he can't sleep and he hangs out. Haven, thanks for following. The lights are flashing for Haven. Oh, that thing was the old knee buckler. I was looking for the fastball up. I thought I had it, and then I realized I was bamboozled. There was a fastball up, and I just didn't square it. So let's see. 50. We got 35 new TikTok followers. We got 31 minutes to accumulate more folks following across all 3 platforms. Everybody that follows gets an additional minute to come in here. So, yeah, Tanner, let's see. I know you are, but what am I, Tanner? But yeah, Tanner has a future carrying people in the Grand Canyon. So let's see. Big Papa, welcome in. How are you, Big Papa? Bryson's going to head out. Have a good one. Hey, Bryson, thanks for being here. They won you a couple games this year as far as on the sports. Love to hear that, Bryn. Good rip a little bit in front of it. It looks so real. Hey, what's up, Tyson? Welcome into the red chat. Yeah, those fastballs, I keep thinking there's more movement to them. I'm slamming too much. Is it on PC? You play on Xbox. This game is not on PC. Some Xbox players play through remote play and can use their PC, but I think it's limited to a game controller. Who do I think is winning the World Series? The Dodgers. I think the World Series is or bust for the Dodgers. And if they don't win it, Dave Roberts probably gets fired, right? I mean, how can Dave Roberts keep his job if they don't win with that team? But I hope it's the Oakland A's, but I don't think the A's are winning it. I don't think we're even making the playoffs, but they've been playing some decent ball, so that's been fun. They always choke, says Bryn. You don't trust them. They got Shohei this time and Yamamoto on an already stacked team. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation 5, Ruben, for what it's worth. But yeah, the game is on PS5, it's on Xbox and Nintendo Switch. PS4 and PS5, so you can still play it on old gen, and it is cross-play and cross-generational play. Buddies, we got, let's see, 29 minutes to get as many followers as we can. Everybody that follows will add an additional minute to stream. That's our countdown timer, so trying to create the fear of missing out, sense of urgency. We'd love all of you to follow, of course, share and like. And yeah, something fun happens when you follow. And if you're in the red chat like Tyson and Ruben, guys, please subscribe. Something fun happens for you too. And an additional minute of stream. Do I think MLB should introduce a salary cap? Probably should have when all the other leagues did. It's probably long overdue. But now, good luck trying to get the mega market teams to agree to it. If you're the Yankees, why would you want to stop spending big and having an advantage? Or if you're the Dodgers. And those teams sell more tickets, more jerseys, and make more money than everybody else for the rest of the owners too. User 34, welcome in. Who do you root for, User 34? I'm behind on the Purple app shoutouts. I'll get all you regulars shouted out here after the game. This is our second game of the day. We got one win in the bank. Low key, A's been helping you as an underdog. Love to hear it. Feel free to post all your slips in the Discord server, guys. Love you guys to come in. I don't have a lot of folks that post in there. I usually post whenever I have anything going on. Of course, Underdog's a stream sponsor. So to join in my server, click on my profile. My link tree is handy, and come on down. I don't think we're actually going to move to Vegas, and I hope that they don't. If they head out of California, I'm probably done watching Major League Baseball. I don't condone the move, but everything that comes out about Vegas is sounding like it's getting further and further away, and that I think they'll probably bog down in Sacramento permanently, if I had to guess. Today, the landowner said, yeah, we're in no hurry, and we have no urgency to help the A's out right now. Like, it'll happen when it happens. They have a few other projects going on. The Bailey's Corporation does ahead of the A's. Fisher's trying to sell an ownership stake in the team to raise $500 million. Sounds like he's kind of cash strapped, at least liquidity wise. But the official word is they're supposed to move into Vegas in 2028. But we'll see if they actually did. Red Sox for the World Series says TN football 24/7. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, little late, but worth the wait. What's up, Lane? Do I follow combat sports like boxing or MMA? Very vaguely. I'm mostly aware of it because of you guys in chat. Yeah, I was trying to look for the fastball and pull the string on the slurve there. I'm doing good. What's up, Aaron? And TN Football, thanks for jumping in. So TN Football says the Red Sox are winning the World Series. Does anybody agree with TN Football? First game on Hall of Fame when we had to catch Randy. Usually I don't mind hitting against Randy that much, but we've yet to string together good at-bats, at least so far. There was a four seam. I was looking for it on the outer half. I do play Madden. I haven't played 2K this year at all. Kind of burn out on 2K and the way that they treat their community, so not on it this go. But who knows? We might jump back on the hardwood next year. Bryn says no, but he does like the Red Sox. Only asked to see what my thoughts were on Ryan Garcia news today. I'm completely out of the loop. I don't know if he got arrested, if he became the title holder, or somewhere in between. Like, I don't know who that is. Sorry to not be able to converse with you on that one, Alex, too well. I usually can cover most of the bases sports-wise. Got burned out on Madden. Yeah, it's not football season now. It's a nice time to take a break and play this game or play 2K or whatever else you like to play. And then Madden's fun once NFL rolls around, in my opinion. 25 minutes remain to get as many followers as we can to extend our stream. Every follower, we add an additional minute. So, with that said, please be sure to follow, share, and like, regardless of which stream you may be in. Subscribe if you're in the red chat with Tyson and Ruben. We get a fun animation when you guys subscribe. Somebody just followed. It's the only Amir. What's going on? Amari. I think I read that wrong. I believe it's Amari. Hey, who's your favorite Major League team? All right, Noah Schultz. This was his debut game and ranked for me. Kind of mixed, but he's already getting tired, so that's unfortunate. Seems like he doesn't have a ton of stamina. Of course, buddy. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Thoughts on the Mets? Haven't watched them at all this year. Not because I don't want to, but I'm an A's fan. Usually kind of try to limit myself not to watching every single game that comes on. Gotta touch some grass and do some other things too, but I think you guys have a great owner, and I think you have a really tough path to the playoffs considering Atlanta and Philadelphia are so good in that division. You're from Sacramento, and you're a Giants fan. Oh, right on. Yeah, good to have you in the stream. How's things up in Sacramento right now? What's my least favorite MLB team? It kind of varies. I don't really care for the Giants a whole lot because they did a lot to try to block the A's move to San Jose when the A's were trying to go to San Jose. But my issue is more with their ownership group than with the Athletics. I mean, with the Giants, like players or their fan base. All right, we got to get some base runners out here somehow. So yeah, question from the red chat. Least favorite team. What's everyone else's least favorite team? Don't limit it to baseball. Who don't you like in the NFL and who gets you going in the NBA and all that stuff? I think the Kings are my number one rival when it comes to NBA as a Warrior fan. I definitely don't like the 49ers as a Seahawks supporter. I've heard the Sharks' biggest rival is the Las Vegas Golden Knights. I always thought it was the Detroit Red Wings. Hey, what's going on, Blue Thoughts? Almost got Babe Ruth. Good going, Aiden. Let's see. Pretty amazing. Getting kind of hot. Currently residing in Santa Rosa for work. Oh, very nice. Oh, I thought I could turn on that. Apparently, we didn't get much of it. Yeah, rough swings against Randy right now. You hate the Kings. Least favorite team is the Patriots, the Dallas Cowboys, or the Niners for Alex. The Houston Trash Can, says Tyson. I'm going to get tight spot going. Oh, man. Feels good not to get shut out. At least we're going to get a run on the board. Jason Dominguez almost knocked over the scoreboard on that one. Basketball for sure is the Nuggets for Alex. Who's everyone's least favorite athlete? Like, who's the athlete you love to root against? And we don't have to necessarily get into, like, the criminal guys. Just, like, the guy that's a good player on another team, I guess, would be a good one. I definitely don't like LeBron as a Golden State fan. He's been in the way for us a lot. And vice versa. De'Aaron Fox. Nuggets going back-to-back. I think the Nuggets are the team to beat. NFL, I got really burnt out and sick of hearing about Brock Purdy these last couple of years. Kind of a Brock hater. Baseball, I don't know. Who grinds my gears in Major League Baseball these days? Probably would give it to Altuve or Bregman. Let's see, ended their perfect game with a home run in the ninth. Oh, good going, tight spot. I swung at ball 4. Jamal Murray, you're a Laker fan. Yeah, Murray was cooking that series. Should LeBron retire? No. I mean, he might, but I don't think he will. He probably wants to rack up a few more bucks and maybe go one last hurrah. There's some rumors he's going to try to come up to Golden State. I think he'll end up back with the Lakers, though. Where do you guys think LeBron plays next year? Maybe he'll go chase Bronny, whoever spends the second rounder on Bronny. Ben Roethlisberger, says Owen. Favorite team for Tyson is the Diamondbacks. We got 38 followers, 2 away from 40. Please take me there, fellas and ladies of TikTok. We've had a bunch of new followers come through on the purple side too. Don't be shy, even if you're new there. We'd love to talk to you guys as well. 20 minutes remain to get as many followers as we can. We will extend stream by the amount of followers we get. So we get 70 followers, we add 70 minutes in. So Blue Thoughts jumped in here. Let's see. Blue Thoughts, what is a blue thought? Like feeling blue, or thinking about the color blue, or Dodger blue? Tell me more. Dylan Lee. What's up, Dylan? Yeah, thanks for following. Favorite Golden State championship? The first one. Yeah, I never thought I'd see that team win a championship. They were terrible. I came in when it was like Run TMC. I was preteen, and we had Chris Mullin and Hardaway and Richmond, and then later on we had Billy Owens, and we draft Weber, and it feels like good times are ahead. And then they just never made the playoffs for years and years and years, and it was such a terribly ran franchise. That first championship was like, no way we actually just won the title. Chevelle, thanks for following. We're losing Kobe. Hey, Tight Spot, could you do me a favor so I don't take my hands off the controller? If you're not in game yourself, could you type ! Kobe so everybody could follow Kobe, please? What sports did I play when I was young? I'm still young. How dare you, Tyson? Somebody should time Tyson out for ageism. No, golf has always been my favorite sport. Although I did play a lot of baseball as a kid too. Hey, listen, Bombclat or whatever your name is. It's fine if you're going to root for the other guy, but just keep your mouth shut about it. Like, nobody needs that in their stream. So we're going to send you to the corner, and then you can come back with a better attitude. So there you go. Let's see. Thinking about the color blue. Our buddy Hey Money's here. What's up, Hey Money? Thanks for coming in. Anybody have fun plans the rest of the week or for the weekend? Weekend's not that far away. Don't be a troll. Trolls belong living under the bridge, Hey Money. We sent him under the bridge. Don't ask why he's banned. We don't want to have to send you out on Troll Patrol. It's like Paw Patrol without the cute puppies, all right? So let's just move on. But yeah, he's rooting for the other team. Yeah, we're not doing that. What's my thoughts on Clay most likely leaving Golden State? Yeah, I think that's let's see, what would we call that? It's a loaded question. I don't believe he's most likely leaving Golden State. I think he's more likely to stay than leave. So we'll have to see. Go into the Orioles game. Who are they going to be playing? Ooh, just missed it. Just on top of touch. Oh, that's a great matchup. But the Kobe commands for the purple chat, guys. Appreciate you. Maybe Kobe will grace us with a TikTok pop in so you guys can follow him there. But yeah, Kobe's hanging out with us in the purple chat. He was going to get some sleep. Kobe probably busy studying, as he usually is. Very intelligent young fella. Let's see. Do I think Clay's a liability? No. He's just not the player that he was. He had terrible injuries, so he is who he is now. But yeah, Clay's been great. I think Steph and Draymond want to keep playing with him. They're both have 2 years remaining on their contract. Steve Kerr has 2 years left. I imagine we'll sign Clay for 2 years. But can we see the team? Sure. Be sure to stick around, and we'll show you the team. Please remind me after the game. We've hit 41 followers, 2 subscribers on the red, and I think 5, maybe 6 on the purple. So we'll add it all together. We got 16 minutes to pick up more followers. Please be sure to follow, share, and like. that thing was hung. So, yeah. Hey, Money, I already warned you about your behavior, and that's enough. So, we're not taking any nonsense today. Nonsense day was yesterday. Jesus is coming in. Which A's players do you think have the greatest trade value? You think Miller? I think you are barking up the wrong tree if you're expecting the A's to trade Miller. He's under club control till 2030. That's not how the A's operate. People act like because they're on a shoestring budget means that they're going to give away all their good young players. Not how they do things. They'll use him as long as they can because he's cheap and he's helping them not look too incompetent as a major league franchise. And then when 2029 rolls around and he's got 1 year left, that's when they're going to put him out there, most likely. Occasionally they'll move a guy a year early. So let's see, Baltimore undecided versus Rodon. Oh, nice. The real Zan man. What's up, Zan? Welcome into our purple chat. And he'll foul it away. Yeah, I mean, just because you've seen stuff doesn't mean that you've seen legitimate reports. So, Alex. Angelo's heading to bed. Practice tomorrow. Hey, I hope you have a great day at practice. I'm not saying he couldn't end up in Orlando or Dallas or something. I mean, he might, but my best guess is he's going to stay with the Warriors, but we'll see. There's no reason for him not to maximize as much money as he can get out of it if you're Klay Thompson and Klay's agent too. That was the old Andre Iguodala trick. Go and get a big offer somewhere else and then bluff the Warriors into overpaying. And Ruiz gives this one a big fly, and we're going to be down a run. See, Cowboy fan, you see Zeke and Klay the same, trying to get back to their old self. Not likely. Yeah, I don't think I would put Klay in the same boat as Zeke. Zeke has been bad for a couple years. Klay still scored like 19 a game last season, or 18 and a half or something like that. Like, he's still very solid. Do I flip cards? Occasionally. Yeah, flipping's kind of a slow process for sure, but it can be the best method, I think, as far as methods go to making stubs. Isn't Zeke over 30? Usually running backs tend to fall off quite a bit at that stage. How are you, Dark Specta? Good to see you in chat. Let's see, 41 followers down, 13 minutes to go. Please be sure to follow, share, and like all of you guys to stick around. Was looking for the game tying home run. That is not the swing to do it. Dorsey just jumped in. Dorsey, who do you root for? Good to have you in stream. Yeah, Emmett ran forever. Emmett was pretty strong. Although they had great teams, great blocking along the way too, which, certainly helped too. Oh man, just late, just a touch underneath it. Was close, but no cigar. Heem, what's up, buddy? Rocky, sadly, having fun watching the Avs right now. Are the Avs a legitimate contender to go and win the Stanley Cup? Yeah, Peterson ran a long time. He gets that Seattle chemistry because he just kept running, and Seahawks picked him up for a couple games late in his career. If you guys play Madden Ultimate Team. So Wagner is on. Another hard throw and left-hander. We just saw Randy Johnson. So just looking for a little different release point. Kind of similar pitch mix too. Eating super late night dinner right now. Oh, very nice. What's for dinner, Dark Specta? Clayman's a Giants fan. Steven Jackson, one of the most underrated running backs of all time. Yeah, he was really good in his prime. Solid receiving back, and then, of course, he was a beast to take down when he had the ball in his hand. Houdani for Seattle? I'm referring to Adrian Peterson. We had Adrian Peterson the year that Rashad Penny was running so well. The year before we drafted Kenneth Walker. Favorite NFL? I'm a Seahawk fan. Tyson. Baked pork chops and brown rice. Oh, very nice, Dark Specta. But yeah, Seahawks. Got you guys asking in two different streams about my NFL alliance. But I like Seattle. My cousin played for the Seahawks when I was little. So let's see. 3-2 game. We got 11 minutes left in the time bank to add additional minutes. We got 42 Plus, I'd say we have like 8 more. So we got like 50 minutes that we're going to add to the timer when this round runs down on our hourglass. So yeah, please follow, share, and like, guys. I may have to ring the good luck May bell again, because that really got you guys going a minute ago. Remember Brian Westbrook with the Eagles? Yes, Westbrook was good. Do I want Kyle Tucker? No, he doesn't fit the switch hitter boost. I want guys like Goodrum and Ian Happ. Threw him the challenge fastball. Probably should have made the change there, and he was ready for it. Nice swing from my opponent. Thoughts on the Jets? I don't know what to think of the Jets. I thought they looked legitimate before they got Rodgers, and they were just missing a quarterback. And then last year was rough, and I know the quarterback play was rough, but I kind of wonder if they may have regressed a little bit as a team, and I wonder if Salah is the right answer at head coach. So I think they're a wild card team, and what I mean by wild card isn't wild card playoff. Like, they could be a team that wins 7 games, they could be a team that wins 13 games, and I wouldn't be shocked either way. Like, some teams I feel like I have a pretty good feel on. Like, I expect the Lions to be there. I think the Niners will have the Super Bowl hangover, but they'll still be a contender. Kansas City's going to be there. Buffalo will probably be there. I don't really know what to think about the Jets. Like, I could see the Jets winning the AFC East. I could see the Jets being dead last in the AFC East. What I think about the newly constructed Patriots, I think they're still in the rebuild. I don't think they're close yet. Oh, I can't stand Hasselbeck. Gino every day of the week. Hey, what's up, buddy? He says, yo, it's me again. Welcome back to chat. Getting Bobby Wagner upgraded to 99 golden finally. Very nice. Ian. Good going, Ian. Thoughts on the Steelers? Steelers are going to be fun to watch. I think Wilson will help the Steelers. I think he's going to help himself and the Steelers. But if I'm wrong, it's Fields' time. Jets put all their eggs in the Rodgers basket, and they lost last season when he got injured. Yeah, and I mean, I feel like they're doing it again this year. And he's not going to be any younger, and I'm not wishing injuries on the guy, even if I don't care for him much. But I don't know that Rodgers is going to be healthy for the Jets all season. Oh, man. Thought that was a good swing. My eyes read it as a slider, and it was a changeup. I was out in front. There's the slider. Same speed, so I really shouldn't have been so far in front of the pitch. Blue decided to ring me up. We got 8 minutes remaining. Please be sure to follow, share, and like, buddies. We got to get the follow train going. Would like to be with you all night, but we are going to hang tough on the follow to extend stream deal. So please follow, subscribe, or follow if you're in the purple chat. We're looking for a bunt base hit. We need a runner, and Ellie De La Cruz is going to put some cheese on him and get us up there. Lewis just jumped in. Who's your favorite Major League team, Lewis? Do I like the Jordan Travis pick? I'm unfamiliar with this game, to be honest. I'm not a huge collegiate fan. Could not tell you much about if that was a good pick or not. Guy is a wizard at quarterback. Who's a wizard at quarterback? Ozzie Smith? Yeah, I'm not looking for backseat gaming though, Zan. Appreciate you being here, but yeah, please keep those thoughts to yourself. If I want advice, I'll ask you guys. And I don't mean that rudely, but just, yeah, it doesn't really add anything to stream. Lewis, unfortunately, a Marlins fan. Who's your favorite Marlin, past and present? What do I think about the Falcons taking Penix? I thought that was crazy that they took him. Like, are you trying to contend with Kirk Cousins, or are you trying to build for the future? Make up your mind, Falcons. All right, so maybe he'll go to a different pitcher. I know Wagner's got to be getting tired. Here comes Dibble mid at bat. Let's see. Does Bell hit lefties? Or excuse me. Yeah, he's better against righties. I don't think we want to take Bell out. Chile has a little more contact. Belly's got less power and less contact and less vision. So I think we got to go Bell here and just hope that we run into one. Was looking for that fastball away, but that thing was too far away. I was looking for it up and away, and that one was just a little too high. A little late. We're down to our final strike. We needed the 2-run shot here from Josh Bell. What a pitch. He could have rang me up, but we'll have the runner in motion. 3-2 count here. Game on the line. And I went chasing inside. Dang it. All right. We're 1-1 on the session, and we got 6 minutes left to accumulate new followers. So I believe our count is around 53 minutes, although we have 43 on TikTok. We've had a couple subscribers and a handful of folks on the purple stream. Let me shout out Dark Specta, Real Tight Spot, and Kobe went to bed. I'm trying to remember what other regulars we have in chat. Wasn't alone, bewildered with the Falcons at number 8. Yeah, what were the Falcons thinking? Oh, Morty's a Bears fan. Yeah, my Bears buddy is in the purple chat right now, Morty. His name's Dark Specta. So, yeah, let's talk Bears football. You guys think the Bears make the playoffs this year? So we're in that purgatory, fellas. We started out at 695. We went into the 700s. Went from Hall of Fame, or excuse me, to All-Star to Hall of Fame. Now we're back into to All-Star, and those changes of speed and PCI make it so hard to be kind of consistent. Had a couple decent swings in that game, but of course more good swings from my opponent. That one felt laggy, so we're going to try it again. So Big Red, he made it over. Yeah, you've been here for a while though, because you're already VIP'd. Oh, show the team. You got it, Matt. Yeah, I forgot about it, but we're running Santana boost. So everybody's a starting switch hitter. Got one switch hitting pitcher right now. If you get the opportunity, get the switch hitting pitchers in there. Kinley's a switch hitting pitcher. Those will help you get the boost everywhere. So I can run Bellinger as a pinch hitter if we need him in certain spots, even though he's a non-switch hitter. But he doesn't boost, of course. So see, ever watch the old NFL films with John Vincenda? Hopefully I'm saying the name right. Yeah, it was him and his dad, right, that did a lot of the NFL films. Pretty sure I can recognize the guy's face. If I close my eyes, like I can visualize him. Don't think I ever have taken to memory his name. I believe he passed away a handful of years back. But yeah, those were really good, the old NFL films. Wanted to be here. Well, hey, we're glad you're here, buddy. So Morty, please be sure to subscribe. Buddy just followed. Everybody that follows and subscribes will add additional time to our timer. This timer is almost up. We started with 91 minutes. 90 minutes and 59 seconds, actually. Steve Sabal is who I was thinking of. Dark Spectre just reminded me. I'm not sure who you're talking about, T-Give, then. Yeah, I was thinking of Steve Sabal. It was Sabal and his dad, right, that used to do a lot of the NFL films. So those were the ones that I had in mind, where he would do like the intros and outros and stuff. Introduce you to what the subject was going to be for the given day. But we've had a great push here. We got 43 plus about 10 more across the other platforms. And again, the new shtick, the new gimmick, whatever you want to call it, engagement tool, is the countdown timer behind me, the hourglass. So if you follow before the hourglass is up, we'll add every follower back in as an additional minute of stream. We'll probably run a couple rounds of it. That way we can have a nice long stream tonight. Don't have anything to do in the morning. Yeah, the team's solid. I wish I was playing as well as I think the team is looking right now. Could definitely use Nico Goodrum and Ian Hopp for the switch hitter lineup. I can't complain about getting jammed lefty-lefty or any of that stuff. Having all switch hitters. A few minutes remain for more followers. Then we'll start it over. But if we can get 90, in 90 minutes, then that sets this clock all the way up. The little clock only goes to 90 minutes. Plus, you can put 59 seconds on it. So that's what we've been doing lately. Speedy just came in. So Speedy and Buddy, who do you guys root for? Good to have you here. Took a couple trolls out behind the woodshed there in the TikTok chat. I don't like to ever take you guys out, but we're not here for negativity and nonsense. We're happy to talk sports, and we can agree to disagree and stuff. But if people are just trying to drag the stream, we're not here for that. What do I think about meter pitching? I think all the pitching methods are more and more viable now than they used to be. Hey, Gum Gum, how dare you unfollow? But welcome back, Gum Gum. You did add us another minute to the stream, so good going, Gum Gum, on returning. But yeah, meter, pure analog, all that stuff. I think they're all valid now. Pinpoint used to be head and shoulders above them, and now it's fallen back the other way. I think we're on All-Star. I'm pretty sure I was early on that swing. Yeah, so now we're back to All-Star. So we went All-Star, Hall of Fame, All-Star. This is not a great spot to be in, because when the pitches go up, if, like, say we win this game, then we go back up to Hall of Fame, it just feels like it's so fast on Hall of Fame. If you're playing Hall of Fame the whole night, at least for me, I kind of adjust to it a bit. Wiggly, welcome in. So Buddy's a Packer fan. Do you also go for the Brewers? Are you all Wisconsin all the way? And then Wiggly just jumped in. Wiggly, who's your favorite team? Would be better to stick around the stream for a while. Read the room a bit, says Dark Expected. Yeah, some folks like to come in hot. It's like, no, this isn't that type of chat. Yeah, Alex, we're not going to get into how much I make. I don't ask you how much you make at your job. So, yeah. Alex, it feels like everything you've asked so far has been a little pointed to you. So, take 5. Come back and be more constructive, Alex. Felt like you're really trying to drag Klay Thompson and say negative stuff about the Warriors. So, that's kind of what I was hinting at, Alex. And, like Dark Spectre said, read the room a bit. So, let's see. We got a Ranger fan, Packer fan there. Pains you to say the Cowboys. Cowboy fan too for Cody. What do you guys think about the Cowboy draft? Yeah, dude, man, you're hilarious. You're so funny. You put all kinds of comedians out of work. But we're going to let you go hone your craft elsewhere. Guy's too funny for our red chat. So, dude, man, be sure to subscribe. But you won't be chatting with us anymore. Noah, thanks for the like. How are you, Noah? Oh, bad motion on that one. Joey just jumped in as a follower. Good to have you here, Joey. Joey, we'd love to hear your favorite NFL team and favorite baseball team. Usually when I say favorite team, I meant like on whatever game I'm playing, but I'm happy to talk NFL or NBA with you guys. Or NHL. I just don't know as much about NHL. But he's got Mike Napoli up at the plate. And Napoli was sitting looking for that 4-seam, turned on it, good swing in front of Mickey Mantle. Blue Jays for baseball. Oh, very nice. Favorite Blue Jay past and present? I love John Alderud as like a past Blue Jay. I'm not sure who my favorite all-time Blue Jay would be. You know, not counting Ricky Henderson or Dave Stewart or somebody that, you know, I became a fan of since they were Oakland A's guys. We got DJ Carter coming in. What's up, DJ? Thanks for following. And this guy is hitting the fastball well. I got to be careful to mix that in when he's not looking for it. So we are in danger. Also, we're in danger of not having enough minutes for this stream. But hey, thank you everybody that's followed so far. We made it to 48 plus. Now it went up to 49. All right, my analytics say we have 49 TikTok followers. I think we had roughly 10 across the purple and red streams. We had a few new subscribers and things. So let me reset this timer. We're going to make it, we'll make it an even 60 minutes and we'll play another round. We got 60 minutes to get as many followers as we can. And we're starting now minus 49 since we already have 49. So I'm writing down the number 49 in front of me because I'm a big San Francisco 49er fan, right? So apologies to my opponent if he happens to be lurking. We had stream business. He can wait to score his runs. Hopefully he won't. Is Moneyball my favorite movie? It's not. I like Moneyball a lot. My favorite movie is Happy Gilmore. How about you guys? What's your favorite movie and what's your favorite sports movie? Do I watch much NBA? I watch every Warrior game essentially throughout the Warrior season. Definitely will be keeping an eye for the finals and all that stuff. Good swing from Myers. And again, we're on All-Star, so we should have a shot to come back in here. But didn't want to get down by 3 with one swing of the bat. But he's making some good swings against Randy. Field of Dreams on top. Water Boy. Those are good calls. So we got 59 minutes to get as many folks as we can in here. Knicks are an interesting team. You know, it looked like they had Philly put away. Maxey hit that clutch shot. And we'll have to see how they respond to it. They haven't had a deep run in quite some time. And they certainly haven't had a deep run with that roster construction. Sometimes you have to win a series or two to really contend like the following season. I know a few years ago when Randall was the main player, I think they got to the second round, right? And they played Atlanta that series, if I remember correctly. But yeah, we'll see if they can finish off Philadelphia first. Wiggly, this comes up seemingly every night. I'm going to tell you the same thing I tell everybody. I would take Jordan every day of the week and twice on Sunday. I don't think it's even close. But I'm already prepared. 7 of you are typing right now telling me how LeBron's your GOAT, and that's fine. You're probably at an age where you didn't see Jordan. And if you did see Jordan and you picked LeBron, then at least you saw Jordan and you're making an informed decision. Jordan had a level of clutch that I've never seen out of LeBron. I've only seen it out of a few other athletes, Tiger Woods being one of them. Thoughts on the Mavericks stomping the Clippers yesterday? It's a weird series. I wouldn't be shocked if it doesn't go 7 games. I don't know how the Mavericks played so well because I didn't watch the game, but I saw they were deeply in charge. But yeah, I used to stream 2K a lot, Wiggly. That thing would come up every single stream, if not multiple times a stream. It gets old to some degree, but then again, it's like, it's good to get chat engaged, and sometimes getting people typing gets other people typing and gets people sticking around with you. You think it's a different series if Randall's healthy? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, Randall's a heck of a player. All right, let's see if we can string together some hits. We're back on All-Star facing DeGrom. Not that way. That thing almost hit me. Most clutch shot game winners in NBA history. He's played forever, dude. Who do you want to have the ball in their hands to win Game 7 of a finals? I would take Jordan. Clutch shots is some made-up stat based off of the game being close and, you know, something that's being tracked now. Maybe they're able to track it retroactively, but it's like saying, like, whoever's the shot block king. They didn't used to count blocks back in the old days when Bill Russell was, you know, getting 7, 8, 10 blocks a game. Yeah, so that's why, Wiggly, we usually don't always love this conversation, because then we start having to ban people for being clowns in chat. Don't be disrespectful or you'll find yourself out of our stream. No, it's all good, Alex. Thanks for sticking around. Just felt like you were heading the wrong way on everything. Go track Jordan's clutch shots and see the real difference, says my buddy Dark Specta. Who do I think's better, Steph or Magic? I'm a Warrior fan. I'll stay out of that one. I think there's an argument for both of them, though. Yeah, I think the Jordan Edwards thing is just nonsense. Probably a massive insult to Anthony Edwards' real father, whoever that is. I don't know if his dad played sports or anything, but yeah, I don't think there's any truth to Jordan being his dad. Text Money, what's up, buddy? Record, I don't know. It's like 43 and 23 or something like that. Firmly a winning player, but we'd like to be a World Series player again. So we'll see if we can get there. Warrior fan, hope we step it up next year. I think the window's closing, Isaac, to be honest, but who knows? Maybe they can reconstruct the roster a little bit. Well, Anthony Edwards doesn't know his dad. Well, I mean, he can definitely afford to get a DNA test. Find out. Hey, we're going to ban you again. So thanks for making it over and improving our analytics. Okay, yeah, thanks, Wiggly. Yeah, Wiggly was paying attention. So let's see. We got 54 minutes to get as many followers as we can. We got one so far since we've reset our clock. But yeah, he teed that up for me, dude. Could have came in on a different name, and I never would have known that he got banned over there. What's my all-time starting 5? Somebody asked this yesterday. I'm going to give you a joke answer, Matt, because I don't know. I don't want too many nonsense discussions right now, but I would go Muggsy Bogues, Spud Webb, Earl Boykins, Mike Conley. I don't know who else is some of the shorter stature guys, and Manute Bol would be my starting 5. Let's see. Only person you think is Jordan's kid is Jimmy Butler. They look alike side by side. Yeah, I don't think that one is true either, but who knows? I guess you never know unless you really know, but yeah, we'll see. That's a massive team. JJ Barea. Oh, Barea's a good one for that one. Let's see. There's something that Edwards has and not many players have. Hey, Big Red, great to have you here. We'll miss you, and hopefully we see you again soon. Do I think Wemby can be best all time? I mean, sure, I think he could be, but it's way too early in his career to put all that expectation on him. Let's see if he stays healthy and how he progresses. It's like saying, I don't know, going and scouting a high school game and saying, you know, you think that kid could develop into the next Michael Jordan because Jordan got cut from his team when he was a sophomore. So I'm like, yeah, I mean, he might dedicate himself to the game and grow another foot or something, but I don't know. I mean, Wemby's, of course, unique player and brings a lot of intangibles and size that nobody else really seems to have. But I don't know how he's gonna go and how his health is gonna go and all that type of thing regarding Wimby. I think all-time conversations should probably be limited to games that are all-time players already. So opponent's a pretty good hitter. We're trying to get off the schneid. We've bounced All-Star, Hall of Fame All-Star for this game. We'd like to put up some good runs. Last game in All-Star, we put up double digits. Hopefully that'll happen in this one. We're trying to unlock some swings against Jacob deGrom. We got 50 followers. Hey, please follow. If you follow, we will add additional time to the stream. So follow, share, and like. We'd love it if you guys all stuck around. We got Lily. Welcome in, Lily. Who's your favorite Major League team? This one's turned on, but it was away, and we didn't get enough contact on it. Did I see Ellie threw the fastest throw in Major League history? I did not. How fast did the ball come off from Ellie's throw? I remember Sean Dunston used to have a crazy strong arm for the Chicago Cubs back in the old days. I always thought Dunston would have been a good relief pitcher. So I'm seeing 106 in the purple chat. That is wild, throwing a baseball that hard. Squamish, how are you? Welcome into stream. Oh, just let that one eat me up a bit. Was looking fastball too, but the location I was looking up and away, and just slammed underneath it late. 106.8, you believe? Granted, it was from shortstop while moving. Chapman's 105, 106 is more impressive to Wiggly. Doing good. About to start the BR grind after finishing up the mini seasons for Squamish. How am I doing? I'm good, Squamish. I'm in ranked purgatory. I'm bouncing between All-Star and Hall of Fame and not hitting the way I'd like to in any of them. The first game was great. We put up like 11 or 12 runs, but this bounce back into All-Star game hasn't gone well so far. We're trying to break that confidence of deGrom at the moment. Yeah, I finished a ranked program. I'm hoping a World Series push. I don't really want to get into BR. I feel like BR is not my favorite game mode. If there's a reward that I want, I'll probably go play it later in the year. What's everyone's favorite game mode? Those of you that play MLB The Show. You guys BR players, event, ranked, or do you play more of the offline modes? Elijah, I don't think I've seen those gifts. Thank you for the Let 'em Cook and the hand heart, Elijah. Very cool of you to send those in. Hopefully you will stick around. We love everybody to follow. And yeah, we love it if you guys want to send us a gift too. Matt delivers. He's a ranked fan. You feel like the important thing is getting the cards as Squamish. Yeah, I probably should force myself to play a BR. I just don't like playing with cards that I haven't really cared to have. You know what I mean? Like I'm playing with bronzes and commons and stuff. Where these guys I'm working on as my diamonds. He's got me twice with Myers. He had not hit a home run with Myers previously. Myers is going off in this game, and all the RBIs are off of Myers' bat. Thankfully, we're on All-Star, so hopefully we just get a good inning and get this going. Indeed it is. Yeah, we're playing online, Moski. How's Moski doing? Welcome back to chat. Events for Haven. Yeah, events are fun. Depends on the event. Some events I like a whole lot more than others. All right, we'll get out of the inning, but another run on the board for the bad guys, as far as I'm concerned. Let's see if we can get something going here with Mondesi. Boy, that swing was really on it just late. Right underneath the baseball. If I'm just early, it's probably at least a gapper. But it is what it is. Got to get that window just right. Chased inside with Jason Dominguez. Squamish is playing at Costco Park in BR. Oh, Squamish. You're YOLOing it, trying to get the easy points. And PXP. Do you guys ever play in the creative stadiums like Costco Park? Squamish is about to get a rant from me in the purple chat. Let's see. Knuckles Jack. Welcome in, Knuckles. The lights are flashing green for you. Jack, favorite Major League Baseball team? Thanks for finding us here on this stream. You're selling out for the stats, not there for the win, says Squamish, regarding his BR entries. We got 47 minutes to get more folks to follow. Everybody that follows will add an additional minute to stream. If you're in the TikTok chat, hey, please like and share if you already followed that. Should push us onto the For Your page. Terrible swing. Thought I could catch up and jam it towards left center. Should have just let that one go. It was up over my head. Cool Hand Luke. What a name. How are you, Cool Hand Luke? Love to hear your favorite teams when it comes to professional sports. That way we can get to know you a bit. Turned on it with Santana, but that was too far in. I'm catching myself chasing in a lot these last couple nights. Not chasing that one. It's out to the warehouse. They're not going to get it. Carlos Santana cuts the lead in half. Captain Carlos Santana. That one went 450 with a 111 exit velocity. So Cole Thorpe, he's a Yankee fan. What football team do I like? I'm a Seattle Seahawks supporter. Sinker ball is catching my eyes right now, where I'm hesitant. I think I'm seeing the fastball and slider fairly well. Just out in front of it with Bell. It's beyond the green timing window. Yeah, who's everyone's favorite NFL team? Those of you that are new to our stream. The longtime buddies. I probably know who you root for already. No, we're playing ranked, buddy. Yeah, we were talking about BR. One of my Purple app moderators is starting the BR grind, and he's playing in Costco. And I chased too far in. But at least we got two back. So we got Cowboys. New to MLB, how do you get better at batting? It's tough. It's not an easy thing to do on this game. However, I got some tips for you. Number one is going to be a quick product push for you. Buy yourself some control freaks. Get yourself the analog sticks, maybe get the precision rings. You can use my creator code DanielleFreak to get 12% off. Number two, try to see the ball out of the hand as early as you can. Third tip I would give you is whatever you're struggling on, go do custom practice and work out what gets you. If you're having trouble hitting fastball same-handed, go and hit lefty-lefty against Randy Johnson. Or righty-righty against Nolan Ryan. Whatever's your biggest weakness, go and practice it in custom practice. Try doing it on Legend. It's not going to be fun, but you're not there for it to be fun. If you're trying to get better, you're going to be hitting with a really tiny PCI and the speed's going to be up. Then when you come back over to play head-to-head or you're playing against a computer on All-Star or something like that, it'll feel a lot easier to you. And I mean, patience and having a good plate approach will help. But if you're brand new to the game, it's tough to know your pitch recognitions and to lay off pitches and all that initially. Cole Thorpe, thanks for following. Love it when you guys follow. Lights are flashing in here. We want everybody to follow the stream. Our main man, Josh V2, is here. What's up, Josh? How's your day been? Yeah, so this guy's hitting Randy pretty well, as is often the case when you're playing on All-Star. Everybody's hittable on All-Star to some degree. We just got this Kendall Graveman card. We may debut him in this game. M7XG, please follow us if you haven't already, and let me know your favorite baseball team. Who do you root for when it comes to this game? Yeah, we're doing great, Josh. 1-1 on ranked. Looking to do a big stream. Hopefully we can get all the followers to drive us there. We got M7 with the follow and SK. SK, who do you root for? Our M7 buddy, he's a Yankee supporter. It's funny how many Yankees, Cowboys, Lakers, like the bigger teams, when you're doing these streams and you ask that type of question, you'll find out eventually that, those fan bases really are big. And they're spread out throughout the whole country, too, and internationally. Josh, are you in a co-op freeze-off by chance? Josh plays a lot of co-op, and he does get frozen from time to time. Brother Charger, welcome in. Yeah, I like Golden State. Yep, longtime Warrior fan. The great run may be winding down for the Warriors, but I hope to see those guys play some more basketball together. It's been a fun run watching Steph, Clay, and Draymond. Yeah, I like playing Mutt, although we're not playing Mutt today. When you see Randy, you try to hit him to knock him out. There's no other way, says Charger. Do you mean you're trying to hit him with the baseball? Are you trying to do to Randy what he did to the Seagull? Or do you mean like actually get hits against him? De La Cruz is rough at second base. I don't know if I should keep him there. I might need to put him to short and Mondesi back to second. Been trying to finish off the BR program. Christopher wants to see more Yankees. Miami Heat fan for Haven. What do you think the Heat need to do this coming off season? Do you think that they're going to move Tyler Hero? I know he's like constantly in trade rumors. See, I feel like Mondesi is going to be smoother for me at short, but man, I think De La Cruz might have to move out of there. His reactions are just too bad. I feel like he's costing me a run every other game or so. Get a true point guard there for the Heat. Try to hit the ball at him. You wish pitchers still hit so you could throw at him. I miss the pitchers hitting in the game for sure. I miss it in real life baseball as well. So glad the Orioles are finally doing good again. Yeah, Orioles are looking great for sure. Oh, and I got that off the end of the bat. It might fluke in, but I think he's got it. Nope, it'll bloop. What's my thought on the 2024 Yankees? They're one of the teams to beat for sure. We'll see how the season goes. You think LeBron stays on the Lakers? I do. Yeah, I think he'll stay on the Lakers. Although it's probably going to be a fun off season. A lot of rumors, a lot of clicks, a lot of discussion. But yeah, I suspect he'll stay in Los Angeles. Wish you could rush the mound, says Brother Charger. And we're going to get two back. Bloop and a blast. Keibert Ruiz taking them to the street. I'd love it if he came to Golden State just for the memes. I've been such a LeBron hater. Not literally, but I like winding you guys up to some degree over the years. Suddenly I'd be here wearing a LeBron jersey every night, telling you guys how he's the GOAT. just straight trolling, although I wouldn't believe it. Nice hit. Let's see. Trey for the NBA. M7, you're funny, low-key. Should have won that series, says WAG17. Royals fan, finally happy for Brother Charge. Oh, yeah, Royals are going good. Oh, I should have hammered that. I was looking for it. I just didn't get into it. Had the lead every game plus 20. Devin Booker to the Knicks rumors. I haven't seen or read those at all yet. I think the Suns are going to have to deal with Durant first and foremost, and then Booker's secondary. Seems like Kevin might be thinking the grass is greener somewhere else yet again. Swung underneath it. Should have let that one go. I was just trying to gear up, and when I saw fastball, I thought I would meet it. It was late on the swing. Hey, Carlos, thank you for the follow. How are you, Carlos? Please tell us your favorite Major League team, Carlos. We got 39 minutes. Every follower gets you guys an additional minute of stream. That goes for all three platforms. We're triple casting, so please follow wherever you may be watching this evening. Or early morning. I guess it's early morning for you East Coast buddies. The early risers. Mile High B. Hey, welcome in, Mile High. Thanks for the big share. Swinging at too many balls inside. LeBron and AD had no help, plus it was too late. You don't think Austin Rivas is a decent player? I do. Man, I'm chasing that fastball high. I keep thinking I can catch up to it. Padres, baby, for Carlos. Who's your favorite Padre past and present? I definitely would go Tony Gwynn for my all-time Padre. Current roster, I got to think about it a bit. I don't think Mantl's got any shot to get this ball, so we'll let it drop. Let's see. OG Wheezy. Welcome in, OG. Tegan, thanks for following us as well. How's your day been? Need to keep him, get Caruso back. It is 5:45 for one of our East Coast friends. Oh my God, Myers has got me for 3 home runs in this game. good Lord, I need to start throwing at Myers, like Brother Charger was talking about in the purple chat. What's up, Skyler? All right, so Myers has had our number. He keeps turning on him. I'm not getting those balls far enough back, and I think that's enough for Randy in this one. We'll bring in the lefty Tyler J. So yeah, definitely a high-scoring affair here, and we'll see if I have enough in the chamber to get myself up to 7 or beyond. Don't know if you saw, but they made the BR rewards now completely random. Before there was a system where you could see what you would win, the reward would be, but now they're basically controlling how people play the game. Oh no! Is the community all out of shape about that? I missed it today, Josh. I didn't browse the Reddit or look at Twitter too much. those BR only streamers are going to be in their feelings for sure. What's up, MJ? How are you? Stream's going okay. Would like to win more games for you guys for sure, but yeah, I mean, I don't even think about it. I got a text from my brother because I sent him a clip of my son doing baseball today, and he's like, "Oh yeah, good job" or something like that. So I was surprised my phone went off. I was thinking something was wrong, and I looked over and I didn't even think about, yeah, Myers is going off on me. When the Spurs get Sarr in the draft, they're going to have the best defensive front court for a decade. You think they're going to let the Spurs win the first overall pick again? Do they have the most ping pong balls this time? They really need to change how they do the ping pong thing. A deal should be broadcast for us. You grew up with the 2000s team, so for you, it has to be PV. Current is Mastrado and Darvish. Oh, very nice. They put it in the game update notes. Oh, man. So if you go 10-0, you don't know what you're getting then, right? There's no, oh, this is, look at the spreadsheet and let me bail out because it's not a grind-worthy person, I guess. Yeah, good. Do you think the Royals are getting lucky in terms of how cold the bats are? Our buddy Brother Charger saying they're last in the Central in on base plus slugging with no one on base. First with runners on base. Darvish, Cubs, legend. Anybody? Let's see. Force. Listen. I know you're trying to be funny, but that's not the type of humor we're looking for. So you're banned. We gotta nip it in the bud. Come back and act better on your secondary account. Yes, the timer's behind me. Everybody follow before the timer runs out. Everybody that follows will add an additional minute to stream. We started with 49 followers when we reset the timer off the first round. Gosh dang it, those high fastballs, I am not laying off of them, obviously. I'm not sure what it is with my eyes. I just keep thinking I need to go up and try to catch them. Darvish, Cubs Hall of Famer for sure. He's using it as a good out pitch, and there he goes. Wags, when we ban them, don't talk about them. They're gone once they're gone. So let's see. Jordan, thanks for following. Dylan, thanks for following. And yeah, don't feed wild animals. Don't feed trolls. That's what I was told. Let's see. We got 34 minutes to get more followers in here. Jordan and Dylan, who do you guys root for? Yeah, I'm thinking fastball over my eyes and try to lay off of it. Nope, he ran it too far inside. That one was close. That one I thought I better take a hack at. IRL team? Yeah. Who's your favorite team in real life? Oh, thought it was a slider. Don't watch baseball. You just like the vibes. Well, welcome in. Great to have you here. Cubs for Tegan. You're born in Atlanta, so you get the Braves. We're right on. Let's debut Graveman and try to keep this just a 3-run game. It's been the Will Myers legacy game here. Yeah, that was a good pitch. I thought it was a slider. I was like, all right, that's one to lay off, and then realized I'd been tricked. We got a Yankee fan and a Red Sox fan. All right, hopefully you two can coexist. Welcome in, buddies. Let me ask you a different question. Who's your favorite Red Sox and Yankee manager, respectively, of all time? Usually I ask like favorite player or something. Richard is hanging out with us in the red chat. He's a Ranger fan. Richard, please be sure to subscribe. And of course, everybody, please follow. We got 60 followers on TikTok so far. If you're in the red chat or the purple one and you follow or subscribe respectively, we will add an additional minute to the stream. So everybody that follows extends stream. That's why we got the little hourglass timer behind me. Yeah, that was the pitch I wanted him to swing at. He just dribbled it through, hit it where the defense wasn't. For some reason this year, you're good against the fastball, garbage against the slider and cutter. I feel like I'm just hacking a lot these last couple nights. Don't know what that is about. Who won the draft? I'd like to think Seattle had a good draft because I'm a fan of the team, but we didn't have a ton of draft capital, so we'll see how impactful the rookies are for us. And hopefully those guys will be good going forward. Joe Torre, that's a good call. And this one will go, I like to say right up the chimney, all those types of pop-ups. Hey, Dez, how are you? So Dez is Team Coca-Cola. It's not even close. He doesn't want Pepsi. He wants Coke. That is our TikTok question of the night, but it goes for all the chats. Pepsi or Coke, buddies? Somebody came in and had a good point that they are more of a cherry Coke or Pepsi guy. Either one's okay with them. Yogi is top 3. We got Wags with a follow. Wags, didn't you follow already? I thought you did yesterday. Maybe not. I think you were in chat yesterday. I have a Wags that's a regular in the purple chat. What about Still of the Draft? I don't know. I don't really follow collegiately enough to have any great clues as to who mopped up on the draft. I think the Chiefs being able to trade for the speedster was pretty wild, considering that they made a trade with the Bills. Pepsi, Crystal Pepsi. Chris, I never saw your question. I think you're being a clown, so we're going to give you 5 minutes off. Be respectful. If you're adding the streamer, your messages don't come across. That's all I can guess you were doing. But I think some people just want attention. So, Chris, act better when you return, if you return. Let's see. Always said Coke did the blind test taste, and you thought Pepsi was better for Brother Charger. Oh, interesting. Squamish is Team Coca-Cola. You think that too? Bills gave it to him. Yeah, what were the Bills thinking? Like, this is the team that's been terrorizing you. How are you going to go and help them out? Coca-Cola has cooler branding for sure, says MJ. Hey, you a big fan of eggplants? DL? Looks like you might be. We got 30 minutes to get as many followers as we can. We've only had 12 since the restart, since we reset the clock. So, yeah, please get the follows going. We need the follow train chugging along. Bang just followed here in our chat. Bang, what team do you like to see bang the baseball out for a home run? In other words, who do you root for, Bang? Hard to keep up with the collegiate level when trying to keep up with the minors and majors, to be honest, is KJ. Bang, bang. Josh Bell. Going to get us one back. Austin Bush. Welcome in, Austin. We'd love to know your favorite team. Bang is a Atlanta fan. Who's the best franchise in Atlanta? Braves, Falcons, or Hawks? In Bang's heart, I think all time the Falcons, or excuse me, the Braves have won the most. Carl says Braves easy, but yeah, I want to know the guy from Atlanta's opinion. Although we love hearing everybody else's opinion too. Braves, Braves, Braves. Everybody's going Braves, and Bang concurs. All right, Andres Munoz. I wasn't sure who he was throwing. He was throwing it past me. Cubs in Atlanta. Austin says go M's. Brother thinks that's why it's more popular. So he's got sinker, slider, and the four seam. Thought that was the sinker. Or excuse me, I thought that was the slider and not the sinker. So that's why I was taking. I was waiting for it to break in. Ruiz, little Oppo taco swing. You're not from Atlanta. Oh, my mistake, buddy. From Chicago. Braves got some great fans down south, says KJ. What fan base do you admire the most that you're not a part of, guys? I've heard Packer fans are super welcoming if you're an opposing fan going into Lambeau. Hey, Carlos, I'm glad that you're here. Appreciate the compliment, buddy. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. Pitch with a knuckleballer? No. It would be funny, but nah, I don't want to do that. Eagles fan for WAG17. Should we break out the follower bell? I think we should. After this at bat, I'm pausing. We're going to hit the follower bell. Good luck for the month of May. But you got to follow when you hear the bell. Man, I thought I made another good decision on the take, and he dropped another sinker on me. All right, here comes the follower bell. You follow. Good luck all month. You got to do it when you hear the bell. Everybody that's lurking, now's the time to follow. Sometimes this really pops off the follower. Sometimes it doesn't. I got to do what I got to do. Try to get you guys going. Let's see. You're from Arkansas, but you watched the Braves growing up on TBS. Me too, man. The Braves were great back in those days. I miss having the Braves and Cubs on national TV. What's up, Moolah? How's that now? Might win the Stanley Cup and backdoor the World Series that the Rangers won. Oh, the New York Rangers? Make the team in special jerseys. Eagles fan. Philly has the worst fan base of any sport. I was trying to be constructive. I was asking you guys what's the fan base that we respect the most, bud. Let's see. Hey, Donnie, recently got on MLB grind. Any special rituals or routines? Not particularly. I try to be consistent and update all my socials and stuff like that. Dang it. I feel like I claw back in and then give up a home run the other way. Rizzo welcomes Clase to the game with that cutter that was hanging in. If I know I'm playing on Hall of Fame, I might take some batting practice on Legend. Rating was high 600s, and we're struggling in this game. I've been bouncing between All-Star and Hall of Fame right now. I'm in ranked purgatory at the moment. Dallas Stars. Oh, Dallas Stars. Okay. I was thinking you meant Texas Rangers and New York Rangers, because I think the New York Rangers are still in the mix too, but I could be wrong. Not really paying attention to the NHL playoffs. Let's see. Fan bases, Texans and Vikings, and you're a Charger fan. De La Cruz is brutal. I'm going to have to swap De La Cruz and Mona, see if that goes better. De La Cruz is costing me outs every game. Zaza was there for more titles. I think he'd have to probably go Zaza. They were similar in like they both could run the high screen roll action and pick and pop. Bogut was a more skilled player, of course, first overall pick, where Zaza was a late first rounder. But yeah, Bogut was pretty limited by the time we got him. Injuries had taken away a lot of Bogut's abilities, but yeah, they both played a part. But yeah, Zaza got 2 rings, where Bogut got the 1. LE better at short. See, I have Mondesi, so I thought Mondesi being the prime defender would, be better at short. But Mondesi's pretty smooth at second base when I've ran him there, so I think I got to go back to that. This is costing me too many outs, as I said. Let's see. Luka finally going to beat the Clippers. It's a good week for Moolah. I wouldn't count the chickens before they hatch, Moolah. I think you guys will win, but I don't know why the Clippers seem to win every other game in that series. You bought the Edge controller. You're hoping it's worth it. Boy, I thought that was a chopper for some reason. Yeah, running the Santana boost. Toronto sports fan, you do admire the San Antonio sports culture a lot. I feel like making the Charles Barkley joke about the ladies there, but I won't. Thoughts on the Steelers trying to trade for DK Metcalf? Yeah, there's no thoughts about that. That's not happening. I mean, I guess never say never, but yeah, I'll be shocked if that's going to happen. Let's see. Reminder: 23 minutes remain. Timer's ticking down. Everybody that follows will add an additional minute to stream. Been using the Gallo team captain for the memes, but his clutch is so bad, says Brother Charger. OSU fan, thanks for the likes. Yeah, the likes and shares will help us a lot, and of course the follows are huge. Alex, thanks for following. We need some base runners. Ooh, thought I had filleted it down the right field line, but too late on that one. Was trying to let it travel back with Franco. You're running Buxton paired with Kershaw. It's been amazing. Yeah, I have the Buxton lineup too. Or at least I did. A lineup for that one, but I do like having all the switch hitters. I'm just saying, Moolah, the Clippers could win that series. Although Moolah's telling me he likes to count the chickens early. That's his go-to modeling, so that's fine. Yeah, this one's hit pretty well. Can we keep it fair off of Dominguez's bat? We will, and that's going to make it a 2-run game. Yeah, I think the Nuggets are the team to beat, personally. Hey, it's all good. If you're not trolling, you're not trying, right? Lefty, lefty, Kershaw boost is cracked. Yeah, how does the Kershaw boost work? Is it just because the Dodgers have good players? I haven't paid attention to all the other boosts. Man, not the swing we wanted. This guy's bouncing around, and yeah, it would have been funny if he gave us an extra out, but that won't be the case. Oh, he's lefty captain. Okay. For some reason, I thought he was Dodgers captain because we have all those like team captain cards as well. No, I thought I was going to make a big rip on that. It did not sink as much as I thought it was way underneath it. And we'll draw a walk, so we'll take it. Again, buddies, those of you in TikTok in particular, you can drive us to the For Your page by sharing and liking, and if you haven't followed, please follow. We want to do a marathon stream, but every follower adds a minute to the stream, so help us keep the clock going behind me. We want to fill that bad boy up. The hourglass. Peg Leg Wally and P Shiesty, welcome in, guys. Who do you root for as your favorite teams? You're using Santana and Kershaw too. It's been going great for Isaac. Oh, I swung at a ball off the plate. No problem, Mula. We'll be here, sir. Turned on it. I don't think we got enough on that though. No. Was a little bit in. I think I could have had a little better PCI placement and maybe kept it fair, but let's see. Wilson or Hal for the Seahawks theme team. Isn't Wilson like 3 million coins? I think I would have used the Sam Hal card. Hey, Braxton. How are you? Thanks for jumping in as our latest follower. It just makes some cards good. The 90 Lawrence Butler gets the Kershaw and Buxton boost. Yeah, I've seen a few people sporting Lawrence Butler in their lineups. That makes sense. Must be boosting well for some reason. Now I get it. How's Lawrence Butler's swing? It didn't feel great to me in the moment for him, but I mean, a moment's not the best judge. You want to use Ortiz and Kershaw boost for our buddy Jeff in the chat. So we started with 49 followers on this time bank when we got to 67. I believe the red chat's been pretty quiet for a few minutes, so I don't think anybody's subscribed there. May have had 1 or 2 on the purple side. So yeah, guys, please be sure to follow because we'd like to max it out as far as we can. We'll probably do another round or 2. Of late, my gimmick is we start this hourglass with 90 minutes on it. That's the maximum timer. And then as it runs out, everybody that followed will cycle it back up. So if we started with 90 minutes and we get 90 followers, and we do another 90 minutes and so on. So today's the day. I wouldn't mind streaming until the sun comes up, but we want to be growing the stream and connecting with all of you fine folks. So thank you guys for being here. Appreciate all of you that have followed, and it's been a pleasurable chat for the most part so far. So we got Jeff in the house, and we got 68 followers. You could be the nice follower right now, if you know what I mean. Somebody definitely wants to be number 69. All right, so Rizzo 3 for 4. Rizzo is Of course, boosting right now because of the supercharge, or he's charged up right now. He may be boosting as well. Rizzo and Will Myers have terrorized me this game. Particularly Will Myers has had a monster game against me. I like to keep it just to 2 runs and hopefully bloop and blast my way back to level footing, or maybe find a way to walk this off. Of course, my opponent's got other ideas. Almost took it right down the chalk line. Is your favorite Major League team playing on Thursday? My A's are idle. I'm guessing it might be a short schedule tomorrow for Major League Baseball. Ran it inside. He pulled the hands in and just smashed it right past Ellie De La Cruz. So after this game, please remind me, I'm putting De La Cruz back to short, and we're going to run Mondesi at second. It's been too many bad fielding animations out of Ellie there at second base in a secondary position. I didn't remember him being that terrible last year at second base when I did put him there. Myers 4 for 4. We're trying to get him out and at least keep the game competitive. All right, we need runners to make this interesting. We're going to start out with Mickey Mantle. We're facing John Franco for now. Maybe he'll go to a hard thrower. We got Mantle, Ruiz, and Candelario. I've yet to get going with that Candelario card. I know a lot of you guys like him. It'll be Leclerc. Hey, what's up, Robert Rios? How's your day been? How was school yesterday, Robert? Dom's Farms. How's everything going, Dom's? Welcome back to chat. Painted that one right on the edge. And Mickey will take it up the middle. Perfect swing to get us started. So, we like that. And he throws it in the left field. Shoot, I don't know if I should go for it there. Definitely thought about it, but felt like I might have been getting baited into a mistake. Robert was tired at school today. Here is Ruiz. Felt like that was hanging. I wouldn't let myself chase down. All over that sinker, but the bat head was too far in front. So we get the full count here with Candelario on the on-deck circle. And Stone Cold Take will get the walk. 15 minutes remain to follow the stream. Subscribe if you're in the red chat, or follow on the purple chat as well. We're trying to extend the stream all night. Did not want the double play ball. Worst scenario there, as we turned on it but didn't get it elevated. User 75, thanks for the big follow. Man, thought that was a good swing. Just didn't get it airborne. That was a frustration hack with Clase. Let's see. What is it? Is it rate 4? Or R848? Yeah, welcome to the stream, buddy. Appreciate you following on the purple side as well. So that'll be a couple more minutes that we'll add on here when our time bank runs down. We'll get into another ranked game after this one. Now we got to get that base runner back. I was feeling good when we got 2 on and nobody out. It's like, we're going to get the big swing. That one hit the top of it. I thought it was hanging up a bit more. Didn't want to take a called third strike to end it. Good pitching by him. So probably have back-to-back All-Star games coming. Then try to push our way back into Hall of Fame. Tried the Ortiz captain with Cameron and Soriano. Yeah, I don't want to go mess with the lineup that much, but we have Santana. I'm going to stick with what I got for now. But, if it's working for you, more power to you. Does defense matter more than having good hitters? Defense certainly helps. I'm going to make a defensive switch here. De La Cruz has been killing me at second base. Really delayed and bad animations. Mondesi's been pretty smooth at second. I've used him there previously, so let me get us into another rank game. We might play on All-Star. We might play on Hall of Fame. We're kind of in rank purgatory. I'm going to lock the match window right there. and we'll be right back. We have picked up 20 additional minutes from TikTok, probably like 4 or 5 across the other platforms. Please be sure to follow, like, and share. We don't want to lose any of you guys. We got sound coming in. Show went backwards. 19 was great. Still played to 21 with a roster. 21 was a great year as well. That was probably my favorite year. 20 and 21. Had such a good time playing it. But yeah, I mean, when you're sitting there with the pitch speeds going up and down, makes it tough for sure. All right, I'm gonna see a man about a horse. We'll be right back to get this game going. See Randy coming the other way, so here we go. Hey, what's up, Papa Joke? Welcome back in. Don't know what happened in the past. Brendan told me that you had the request in there, and probably was just like a misclick or a misunderstanding. So apologies. Good to see you in the stream, and hope everything's going well. Karen, hey, what's up, buddy? Good guy, local guy. Yeah, good to have you here. We just got raided. I didn't even realize we got raided. I just went to the restroom. I apologize, guys. Yeah. Welcome in, all the friends from the Papa Joke stream. Tight Spot, could you shout him out if your hands are free? Yeah, I'm sorry about all that. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I know you said no need to apologize, but hate to lose anybody good in the community or the chat by misunderstanding. Playing some ranked has not been a bad or good ranked session. We're just kind of treading water right now. Hoping to get myself pushing up and through to a World Series push. Did hit World Series last year, hit it numerous times in 22 and 21, so trying to get back to it. But yeah, Papa Joe, great guy, sports guy. He was playing some Madden today. How's the state of Madden? I logged in and did some Sam Howell challenges today because I know we got another Seahawk themed team player that we can pick up. What's up, Zach Attack? Great to have you in the chat. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to put in the Patrick Bailey card. Yeah, I know Bailey's really good for this switch hitter boost. I should probably pop him in at catcher. Although I hit really well with Ruiz, I wouldn't mind getting Ruiz P5. But yeah, thanks so much for the huge raid. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's having a good time. I'm well into my 40s. I'm out in Central California. Love talking sports. We play Madden, MLB The Show. Used to stream a lot of NBA 2K. All sports are welcome, and we are tri-casting across multiple platforms. So if you hear me reading off other chat, it's because they're in TikTok or the Red stream. Hey, what's up, Adam? How are you? Do I remember you? I remember some folks that have the little zombie icon next to their name, but don't recall your name. Just got into Mutt yesterday, Seahawk fan. Also going for Hal as a Seahawks fan, trying to get that Seahawks theme team. Yeah, I got 50-50 Seahawks theme team currently, but I fell off the game when this one came out, so I'm probably way behind now if I was to try to jump in and play, some Mutt seasons or anything like that. But yeah, good to get another Seattle fan in here. I liked our draft. Wish we would have had more draft picks. It's going to be weird not having Coach Carroll on the sideline. Jay, welcome back in. You live by the stadium of the Diamondbacks, single A affiliate. Very cool. They need to bring back NCAA baseball game, best game ever. That would be awesome. I think with the NCAA football game coming out, we are going to be getting ourselves some other collegiate sports games down the road. I just don't know, when and what they'll be. Going to be weird not having Pete, but excited for the future. Yeah, same here, buddy. I didn't love how it all went down either, but it is what it is. There's no crying over spilt milk or whatever, but if it was up to me, I would have let Pete finish off his contract because there's a lot of rumors that Jody Allen's going to sell the team. So I feel like a new owner may come in and clean house and get us a new general manager and all that type of thing. But I guess if McDonald and Schneider are winning, then they probably won't need to worry about cleaning house, at least initially. User 83 is saying, go Cubs, go Bears. We got 69 followers. Nice. On the TikTok side, we have a new gimmick for anybody wondering what the hourglass is behind me. Everyone that follows Before the hourglass runs out, we'll add an additional minute to stream. So please be sure to follow, like, and share as you make your way in here. So I'm related to Steve Largent, distant relation to Steve. When I was a kid, I thought it was like the coolest thing in the world that was my cousin that's playing on Monday Night Football or on a given Sunday if we happen to catch a Seahawks game here in Central California. And I have my paternal grandmother, her maiden name was Largent before she passed away. Some of that family went and met him way back in the 80s and found out we actually are related. He's probably like a fourth or fifth cousin. But I wrote to him when I was a kid back in the 80s, and he sent these really cool photo photo postcards, right? So he's catching a touchdown on one side. On the other side, he had like a biblical quote, talked a little bit about like commitment to excellence, and it has an autograph on it. I hope it's an authentic autograph. It might have been auto pinned, but it just got me so hyped up as a kid. I always stayed with the team, and always gotta have Largent if he's in Madden Ultimate Team. If he's the best player or not, I still gotta play with him because that's Steve Largent. That's my guy. Ellie super fast, going to the Reds game this summer. Very nice. Yeah, Ellie's a heck of a player. This is my first game with Garrett Crochet. We'll see how it goes here with Crochet. But yeah, TikTok buddies, somebody please break the seal. Let's get into 70 followers and see how many we can get before our hourglass runs out. We'll play this game and then probably figure out how much longer we're going to stream. I was thinking we might do a pretty big stream here tonight. Certainly great to be in front of Papa Joke and all of his community here this evening. There's a new follower. It's user 65. Those of you that just have the username as user, do you ever think about changing your TikTok name to something else? Or are you okay just being like user whatever and staying kind of anonymous? Hey, what's going on? We got Bang Cack. Very funny name. And he's got the what it do baby emote. How's your day been? Who's your favorite team? Let's see. Am I PS5 or Xbox? I'm on PlayStation 5. It was in stock way back when they first came out, so I went PS5 this generation. It definitely seems like Xbox won the generation for this go. I know the sweaty MLB The Show players like to play these games. Well, hey, thanks for being a double follower, bud. Thanks for coming over. That'll get us 2 minutes additionally to the stream. And if anybody wants to subscribe to the Red Chat, we're live there too. No need to make content for user 84. That's fair. You never post, but if you did, you would change it. Yeah, that's right on, guys. Yeah, and sometimes if it's like an Apple account, it'll say like Apple user, and I'm just like, what's going on here? When I first started streaming on TikTok, I thought, what are these accounts? These are just like throwaway accounts or something. But yeah, people just log in, and yeah, there's no need to have it tied to you if you're just consuming content. Kind of like that you guys are rolling anonymously through live. Yeah, thanks, Tight Spot, for letting them know where everything is.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Oh, Callie, who. So we're trying to get off the schneid. I think we're 1-2 on the night. Yesterday I was like 1-3. So I want to put together one of these nights where we win 5-6 games and then start really World Series pushing.
Fresh balls.
So let me ask you guys this. What's everybody's favorite console or way to play games? Are you guys playing console, PC? What are you doing? We got, I think it's Kai. Thanks for
That's what she
following
said.
us. Tight Spot, please don't make me wags you here. Tight Spot. We don't want to get flagged for too many sounds. Moderation is good. Xbox is meta. Xbox for Jonathan. Thoughts on using the controller wired versus Bluetooth? I've heard wired does give you a better connection. I'm right in front of my PlayStation and I never plug it in unless it's just about out of battery. Boy, left that thing hanging. Candelario gonna knock it down, and this guy's over rounding. Thankfully, we got him at second base or first base. Got my bases confused. Tight Spot, you're single-handedly gonna make me raise the price of the blurp sounds. Tight Spot's been on the soundboard here strongly. I know Wags was getting you yesterday when we raided. So let's see, 71 followers, 3 minutes to go. Please be sure to follow if you haven't done so. Yeah, man, I feel bad about the misunderstanding. I know you said not to worry about it, but I don't know if I slipped and banned it or if I misunderstood chat. I know we went through a stretch when the Vegas move first got announced where I was probably a little too defensive about the A's possibly leaving California. So maybe I misunderstood or something like that. But yeah, I appreciate you just being awesome and sticking around with us and shooting in the message. Because Brendan let me know. I was like, yeah, pretty sure I have you on Twitter and stuff too. So was confused about that one. Soundboard, wow, you're live. Heard that the Xbox new generation can run it at 447 hertz. Yeah, I guess so. I don't really know how fast it runs. Bad swings. I have been hacking. Definitely trying to see the ball well out of the hands, but you can see what I'm doing here in real time. Need to be more patient at the plate. Last game we almost rallied, but the double play killed us in the bottom of the ninth. Sometimes you know what you should be doing, but you're not doing it. All right, 1 minute remains. TikTok buddies especially, please follow if you haven't done so. Share and like would be huge. Shannon, you're awesome. Thanks for the subscribe and the like there. Shannon coming in from the red chat. When you subscribe, it's supposed to do like a police animation on the lights. It's supposed to go like red, blue, green. That's a new one. So I think it's more subtle instead of flashing like Gavo just followed. I need to figure out how we're going to do that for red chat. Want you guys to get attention and some hype going there too. TN Fan, thanks for jumping in as our latest follower on the TikTok side. We still have 1:17. We started this session with 49 followers, so everybody that follows will add an additional minute to the stream. Trying to get you guys excited to follow, and yeah, hopefully please share it and like it too. Particularly the way TikTok's set up, from what I understand of their algorithm, that will help us get more discoverability. Yeah, I'm on the West Coast. It's 3:23 here, Harris, and then we got, I think it's NJ 35. Welcome in. All right, Class A is fast, but he's not fast enough to get that one. Going to be into the gap here for Ellie De La Cruz. So I have sound redeems over in the purple chat for what it's worth to give. And if you have like channel points, Danielle points, you can exchange them for redeems, such as playing certain sounds, blurps, and different things like that. We got Rise of Johnny 2004. Johnny, are you running for president? Sounds like you are. Great to have you. I think there's some sound integration you can do through Tickfinity if you're a TikTok streamer, but I don't use a whole lot of that. At least haven't till this stage. All right, this guy is looking to run cheese. I need to keep an eye on him, and he will take an additional base. No memory of it happening. Came in and check out the stream, and your band, you thought, oh, what did past you do? Sorry for the period. Oh, no, it's all good. But yeah, I looked at the message history and it wasn't much of anything. So yeah, maybe just a screw up from my end or whatever happened. But yeah, appreciate you giving us a second shot. And how's streaming going? Tonight you were on Madden, had a nice stream. It appears to be. Hopefully you're having a good time here on the Purple app. I know they had a huge change, at least mobile now has an algorithm to it, right, for more discoverability. I hope that'll work. It's felt very flat to me the last year and a half. Like, I still get new followers and the community grows, but compared to other platforms like TikTok, I'll jump on and maybe get like 200 followers and try to get people to join the Discord server and hopefully follow across all socials. That doesn't happen over here anymore, at least consistently for me. I'm gonna rip that one to center. First time you stream Madden since coming back. Got to Mutt yesterday, started on No Money Spent, mostly on MLB The Show, and it's been awesome. So let's see. Our timer's at 0. Let me try to make a rough estimate as to how much time to add. Rice Cakes, thank you for following. Elemento, thank you for following us as well. Everybody that's followed, appreciate it. So we're going to add time back to the timer. We had a negative of 49, right? Because we already had 49 followers. So 49 plus 74, that's 25 minutes. We'll add a stream. I think Purple app has probably been 5 to 10. We'll just round it up to 10. So let's make it 35 minutes. And we'll see how we're feeling after 35 minutes. That should take us at least into another ranked game. Let me find my little app for this thing. So as the timer runs down, we want to get everybody following. All right, so let's see. Apologies to my opponent. If my opponent's in here, I'm sorry. I'm an old man messing around with technology, but we got our little hourglass. Hey, please follow. As the East Coasters start waking up, maybe we can get a huge follower push. Tips for hitting slumps. I think you should stick with what you're doing, to be honest. Like, not slumping, Alec, but some people go and change their PCI. They change the camera view. They change everything. I think some days are just that way. This game does a decent job. I have plenty of complaints about the show, but I think this game does a decent job of kind of replicating how hitting is. And hitting is difficult. And of course, this year exit velocities are up, so you're going to have more hits and more high-scoring games. But you're going to have your days where you don't do great. I would recommend aim small, miss small. You know, if you're on a PCI that's larger, maybe try a bat PCI. But I wouldn't go change everything. I just try to work my way through it, stay patient, take some batting practice on Legend, or do the weekly challenge. I think both of those can be good methods for sure. You followed Jonathan. He's a 3-way follower. He's on TikTok, Red Chat, and Purple Chat. Thanks, Jonathan. Love having you connect with us everywhere. Luke is saying he's from the East, already up and running. You guys on the East Coast, has anybody had breakfast yet? Our buddy Papa Joke in the Purple stream says 100% agree. Sometimes you have a hard time following your own advice. Get in your head, change cameras, change PCI, etc. Don't be like him. I don't get why my opponent's bunt dancing. I mean, I've paused kind of randomly once, but I'm not trying to play the game in a way that's antagonistic. But some of these kids are just so toxic on this game. Maybe he thinks he's distracting me, but I don't really care. I just think it looks clownish. But now he's going to get the home run, so here comes all the bunt dances. But that's where I was trying to run the ball in, just trying to get weak contact. He got into Crochet's head. You're eating right now. So what are you having for breakfast, buddy? I may go for a bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios or something after stream. We got Kyle Tucker up here against Crochet. First time trying out this Crochet card. Oh, you got us over there? Oh, awesome. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be connecting with you on all of them, Papa Joke. If I tried to do it right now, I'd have to slow down stream for 4 or 5 minutes. But yeah, that's awesome to have a multi-follower. Ate some McDonald's for breakfast? Oh, very nice. Did you go for sausage McMuffin or a hash brown or something of that nature, Jonathan? The new timer has 32 minutes. So please be sure we take advantage of it. Let's see if we can break triple digits on the TikTok side. And we're starting with 75 followers this time. I need to write that down because I'll definitely forget by the time the timer runs out. It's been a pitcher's duel so far. Lights are flashing. It's Alec jumping in as our latest follower. Alec, who's your favorite Major League Baseball team? Let's see. Buddy's going for steak, egg, and cheese bagel. Very nice. List of protein, eggs, protein bar, water, and ground beef for Luke. Luke, what a way to start the day. You sound like you're a bodybuilder. Here I am eating sugar every day when I should be going for the protein, getting the gains. Hey, what's up, Coffee Time? How's Coffee Time doing? Maverick, thanks for the likes in the TikTok chat. All right, here is Dominguez. I've had some hard hit balls, but not enough of them. All right, so he ran one inside, then he came back in with a strike. And just kind of slice that splitter that I should have let go by. Doing your best to get the gains and contain your muscle mass. Do you play sports or anything, Luke? Or just, maybe staying strong for the sake of being strong? Man, that's a pretty good swing. But I think it's going to stay in the yard. This park, more of a pitcher park. Thrash is going Pepsi. That's the question of the day on the TikTok side. Pepsi or Coke as your go-to cola. Some folks have came in and said, like, what about Dr. Pepper? I'm surprised nobody's came in and said, like, what about RC Cola? That one comes up once in a while. This is hit well. We had all kinds of decent swings at hitting, but none got rewarded. It is what it is. Man, the thumbnails are fun. I usually use the Bing image creator, and just the more you use it, the better you can get with prompting it to hopefully give you something good. The biggest issue is getting it to try not to misspell my name. But you'll get some bizarro images if you look really close in there too. But since we started with the little hourglass thing, I've been doing like Oakland A's theme, you know, Sands of the Hourglass type of deal. Man, De La Cruz is just cruddy defender. He took like 5 steps there. Yeah, that Bing creator is fun. No pops for coffee time. I've heard the word soda is really starting to overtake the word pop throughout the entire North American region. See, did we pick them off? No. RC Cola flattens out very quickly. Yeah, I had it sometimes as a kid, and that's sort of what I remembered about it too. It always felt like it was flat to me. All right, Mondesi gets the out, but now he's got more speed on base. And he's taken off running. I didn't think he had taken a lead. Maybe he did, but he's gone. We need 4 followers for 80 and for my overlaid update there on TikTok. You guys have heard me ask a million times, but please be sure to follow, share, and like. That was weird. He called him safe, but we got him out. Look at the umpire on this play. This game has so many. I think it went to Mondesi, right? But he's picked off at second. But watch the umpire here. We're going to spin, get him. Doesn't look like he's actually out. And then he calls him safe, but he takes off to the dugout. This game just has so many little bugs like that. I know it's not unplayable or, you know, delete the game over it, but it's like, how does this happen? I just had a TikTok video that we uploaded from stream the other day, and the first base umpire called the ball fair, and it was a foul ball. True Shasta. Boy, I don't think I've ever had Shasta Cola, at least not that I can remember. Usually when I've had the Shasta drinks, they're like orange or grape or something. De La Cruz feels like he's a bad defender everywhere. After the game, should check out the new logo you made. Send it on Twitter. Yeah, you got it. One of these days, you'll have Nico Goodrum. Yeah, I'd like to have him too. Got to save up my stubs. Stubs are harder to come by, it feels like, these days. See, we got 27 minutes on the timer. Please be sure to follow, like, and share. We've done multiple rounds, and we may do more. I'm using the switch hitter Carlos Santana one, and I don't have a pitching captain at the moment. I used to use the Buxton boost. Avoiding hitting same-handedness is pretty nice, but I don't know. I feel like I should be putting up more runs than I am at the moment. Ever had Bubba Cola? I have not. Don't believe I've ever seen it in store around here. Santana boost is awesome. Same, can't get enough switchies. You used it before, so we're on sync on the strategies. Yeah, I don't know what that one is, Tight Spot. But he just said it over in the TikTok chat too. I'm not sure what Fago is. Yeah, at least I'm trying to wear out Randy here a bit. If nothing else, make him throw some pitches. Yeah, maybe I should just hit the fastball. Remember when we had the full switch hitter team before it was cool? Just late. It's going to hang up. He's got some speedsters. This guy likes being a clown out here for sure. Soda that Juggalos drink. You'd like the Santana boost if you had Jimmy and Nico, but you're going to be using the big Poppy boost until then. Uno Scotty, also a fan of the Fago drink. How is the insane clown posse these days? old time internet users, man, it seemed like there was a ton of Juggalo folks like on AIM and Yahoo Messenger and all that stuff back in late 90s, early 2000s. Nick, we appreciate the follow. Everybody, please follow. So Papa Joke thinks that they still do the festivals, doing shows and such. Tight game, having some good swings, just haven't been rewarded too much as Randy Johnson, of course, locked in. Pitcher confidence goes up and gets a little tougher to hit. Let me get the bullpen prepared for later. For anybody that's new to the stream, just scrolling in, whatever chat you may be on, if you follow, we'll add an additional minute to stream. There's an hourglass behind me. Once that expires, we've been taking all the new followers and metaphorically putting you guys into the hourglass. So each follower is an additional minute. So, yeah, good swing. And he's threatening to hear off rip. It is a Danielle Marshall jersey. Yeah, that's where the name comes from. It's an ode to Danielle Marshall. Speaking of early internet days, that's where it came from. Remember seeing Hatchet Man stickers on all the cars all the time as a teenager and a kid. Weird times. And I don't know how many members there are of the Insane Clown Posse. I always thought it was just two guys. I don't really remember any of their songs or anything, to be honest. I'm guessing those guys have to be like in their 50s or something. Okay, so it is two guys. All right. That's what I thought it was, but I didn't know if they had like a third or a fourth or backup vocals or anything. Oh, no problem, Dan. Yeah, thanks for coming in. We hope you'll stick around with us. Hard to find fellow Danielle Marshall supporters. We got the money sign smiley face double emoji buddy. He just followed. Thanks for jumping in. Probably the first Danielle Marshall jersey you've seen in 15 years. He follows me on Twitter. I've threatened for years that I'm going to get a hold of him in DMs and see if I can get him on as a guest on stream. May have to do it. He's really cool to interact with too on Twitter. Had to look it up. One of them is 52, the other's 49, so I was right. Yeah, because like I know those guys were older than I was, at least, and I'm going to be 44 in a month, so yeah. They're still doing their Insane Clown Posse thing. Yeah, I could not get him to bite, so I think that's enough of Garrett Crochet. Mid to late 90s, early 2000s, he was dope. Yeah, Marshall was fun. Good outside shooter. Could definitely block some shots. Good rebounder. I was disappointed when Golden State selected Antoine Jameson. They did play together for a season, maybe 2 seasons, but I knew it was sort of the beginning of the end for Danielle. We drafted Carter, and then we traded Vince Carter for Antoine Jameson on a draft day trade. And, of course, things were never quite the same for Marshall after that. They ended up flipping him for Danny Fortson in a 4-way trade. I think Danny Navarros was part of that trade as well. Oh, rating. So I think I'm like 680 something. I'm in purgatory. I'll play one game, win, or at least I have been playing one game, winning, going up on Hall of Fame, then dropping back into All-Star, and my timing is just completely torched. And I'm more of a pitching and defense guy when I've had my World Series runs anyways. This year, it's like, it feels like everybody is hitting 500 up and down their lineup, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it, but I'm going to try anyways. Marshall was a dynamic player in his younger days. Most people today know him from his LeBron teammate days. Yeah, and I think a lot of people know Marshall just as like the trivia thing because he had the most 3-pointers in a game way back when. Is that pitching circle the newest thing for it? Usually do the classic with the buttons. If you're pitching with classic, it's just completely RNG. Might be. The pitching I'm using is called Pinpoint. Pinpoint is supposed to be the most accurate method, but this year it hasn't been as accurate as previous years. A lot of folks are going back to using pure analog or meter, but if you're using classic, you're just relying on the game to locate for you. Liam, hey, thank you for following. Who's your favorite Major League Baseball team, Liam? And that one I thought might find the hole. He's got the jump throw, and we'll get an infield hit with Candelario. B-Dum-B, welcome in. Yours was meter. No, meter's all good. Matthew just waking back up. Dan got an epic switch hitter. Witt, Belly, Soler lineup. Still struggling with the 102 plus fastballs. guy's hitting me with the slide step now. There you go. Take your slide step and slide it out of here, bud. Jonathan Classe over the out-of-town scoreboard, over the Topps Chrome sign. Nice little plug for Topps Chrome. I'm disappointed Fanatics is buying all the sports card stuff. I already saw what they've done with the jerseys. I don't know that cards and collectibles are going to be better under their branding. Hopefully they still let Topps and these companies do their own thing underneath them as a subsidiary, but who knows? Just missed that one, I think. Don't watch baseball. Are the Red Sox good? I think they're having an okay year. You're actually asking at the right time. Matthew, that's in there in chat with you, Juju, he's a big Red Sox fan. I know you guys are behind, or at least the Red Sox are behind the Yankees and the Orioles in the AL East. I'm not sure if you're behind Toronto. And I do know the Rays are struggling at least a little bit. Yeah, take the slide step where the sun doesn't shine. Who do I have in the outfield? You have Dominguez, Classe, and Castro. I have Mantle instead. That's the only other one that I have. Yeah, he seems like he's nice. I like speedy guys. I do like to bunt cheese here and there, particularly if I'm on Hall of Fame, because I feel like I do have my times that I struggle on Hall of Fame to score runs. Yeah, it was a bad swing. I've been going up the ladder too much tonight. Fanatics is going to print their cards on tissue paper to keep up with the high quality products. Dominguez, Goodrum, and Belly. Well, I'm actually responding to Papa Joke in the purple chat, Dan, who's also running the Carlos Santana boost. Never really done this game mode. Is it super similar to Ultimate Team? Indeed, it is. Yeah, it's Ultimate Team with a different name. I mean, it's a different company, so of course they're not going to copy the name, but yeah, it's exactly how that works. And they've gotten way more prevalent to trying to get you to spend money over the years. This used to be such a sweet game for no money spent players, but they've gotten a bit greedy of late. So, hey, we got a new follower. It's Achilles TV. Welcome in, sir. Great to have you here. We got 18 minutes to accumulate new followers. We got 80 on the TikTok chat. Please drive us to 100 TikTok buddies. Mike B just followed. If you haven't followed, please follow. If you share and like, that should drive us on the For Your page. Of course, we love it if you can gift or subscribe, but I know that's not a practicality for most viewers, but I know that helps the algorithm too. Like, if you happen to have some gifts laying around, yeah, shoot them Uncle Donnie's way. You love this game so much, but you're so bad, you stream it sometimes. You vow to never stream it again. I wouldn't worry about how good I am at a game regarding streaming. I jump on and play games I've never played before for the first time occasionally. Sometimes you get special opportunities to stream new games and whatever, and you're going to struggle on something you're unfamiliar on the interface with. If you have a passion for sports or the game Achilles, yeah, I think you should do what's fun for you. If you're having fun, ideally that conveys out to whoever's scrolling on their phone or watching on their PC. They start having a good time with you. And, you know, if they're only there to see the best players in the world, they should go watch the Summer Circuit kids that are insanely good on Legend. But most of us are here to talk sports and go down memory lane and that type of thing. So, yeah, don't worry about it, man. Just do your best. At least that's my advice to you. All right, so Matthew's asking, what's everybody's favorite soda or drink? Yeah, that's the question of the day, Matthew. Coke or Pepsi? Although favorite, I do like Mountain Dew. I do like Mountain Dew Code Red. But, yeah, Cherry Coke's really good, too. Season 1 awards are showing off their greed. The amount of cards needed for the boss, almost impossible without buying out of the marketplace. Yeah, this game, I've talked about it a few times, so sorry for the redundancy for any, like, nightly viewers. But I started on MLB The Show 19, right? MLB The Show 19, I think the highest pack was like 5,000 stubs. Now we have packs that are 40,000 stubs. And it used to be every diamond you could quick sell it for 5,000 stubs. Every gold was worth 1,000. They've made it to where there's less margins for flipping. They've made it to where they want to drive you to buy in packs. They got cards that are expiring. They're definitely going the wrong direction on this game. QWERT, welcome in. Dan, thanks for following us. Travis15, thanks for following us as well. Great to have you all here. We'd love to hear who your favorite Major League Baseball team is, everybody. So let's see. Jonathan's going for Mountain Dew, and Mike B's going Orange Vanilla Coke. Can only find it now on the Coke Freestyle machines. Oh, those Freestyle machines are amazing, right? Let's see. John E. He's got the old school Mets logo. He's a cherry Pepsi guy. Big root beer guy for Matthew. User, we're not going to get into protest and politics and religion. This is the wrong stream for that. We're here to have a good time. There's certainly a place for serious discussion, but this stream is not that. We're not going to change anything here. If you're that concerned about anything, stop being a slacktivist and talking about it on social media and go out and vote or fundraise or do something that's actually important. So, we're going to clear you out of chat there, user 38, for, just derailing things. So let's see. User, it's not user, but it's 978 telephone due. Hey, welcome in. Elijah's a Reds fan. Seasons wild card, you hate it. Grinded for those cards, you want to use them until you're done using them. Yeah, I feel the same way, sir. 1,000,000%. Terrible concept that they introduced last year. This year they've made it slightly better, but it's not good. I hate that animation. It bailed me out there to get me a double, but guys aren't doing somersaults in the outfield as nearly as often as this game would make you believe. So Colin and Elijah, welcome in, fellas, as our latest followers. Mellow Yellow. Dude, I don't think I've seen a Mellow Yellow in a vending machine or in stores in ages. It may be a regional thing, but I don't think I see them out here in Central California hardly at all. And I'll get caught up with the purple chat. Give me 1 second. The Wyatt. Welcome in, Wyatt. Trying to balance the three chats and the gameplay. Sometimes I struggle. Oh, I thought I was going to swing late and be great. That one just didn't have enough on it. We got 13 minutes to accumulate as many followers as possible. Every follower essentially is going to go into that little hourglass behind me, the digital pixel display, and we'll extend stream that way. So please follow, share, and like if you haven't done so. Are you looking at comments? Cruz, we're triple streaming. We're on the TikTok stream, we're on the Purple app stream, and we're there on the Red stream where you're at. The Red stream has the least amount of established regulars by far. So you may be flying solo in that chat for a minute, but hopefully more folks come in. Please be sure to subscribe and throw us some reactions while you're there, Cruz. Who do you root for? Moneymaker, Custom. Thank you, fellas. Love to hear your favorite Major League teams. Swinging just late. Doesn't have enough. He's not going to get it. This guy's been a little toxic. I think we should replay the wall scraper for this guy. Let's see. You're always on early in the AM. Do I start late, stream through the night? I stream when my family's asleep. So sometimes I'll stream during the day, but usually I like to start around midnight and stream through the morning. There's always some variance. You have to allow for real life and stuff. Of course, Cruz. Yeah. Why would we be streaming and not interacting with you? If you're finding folks that aren't reading your chat, or at least trying to keep up with chat, you're in the wrong stream, man. But yeah, thanks for being here, Cruz. We'd love you to subscribe and stick around with us. I value all of you guys off of every platform the same. We're just, putting our irons in multiple fires right now. We got Baseball for Life, Riley Norris, Easy Light Life, and Anthony. Bang, 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 bang. Welcome in, fellas. Thanks for following. Please tell me your favorite team and favorite Major League player. What's my hitting view? It's Strike Zone, Riley. We got 11 minutes. Everybody that follows, we add a minute to stream. So you follow. I'm going to digitally put you in my mind and put you over here in this little time bank. If you want to buy one of these little pixel screens, they do all kinds of little fun stuff. Click on my TikTok showcase. Like when you go look at my videos, and I hope you will go check out the videos. There's a showcase. I have a bunch of items that are like commission items. They send me a sample product, and I make a couple dollars. You guys get a great product. This thing is really fun. It can do all kinds of stuff. You can customize it. Leave your significant other a nice welcome message, your kid brother, whoever. It's just a fun little gadget. Nobody needs it, but maybe you want it. So if you want it, get yourself one. Jace, what's up, buddy? Tanner, thanks for following. Anthony, thanks for jumping in. We are putting some runs up on this guy. He was mutt dancing, he was R2ing, he was clowning, doing little unnecessary jumps, and now we're You know, we're the one having fun here. Oh, and it clanked off his glove. I bet you he's thrilled with that. Do some more jumps, buddy. We're playing MLB The Show 24 cruise. What is the new legend tomorrow, quote unquote? I'm guessing it's one of the Yankee guys that fits in with the Jeter story. So who's not in the game? Hideki Matsui, guys like that. He quit. All right. Bye-bye. That means we're going to start another game. Joe, welcome in. So we're at 690. 69. 0. Nice. We've been in ranked purgatory, fellas. Play a game on Hall of Fame. I play a game on All-Star. My timing's bad on both. But that time we got going. Randy got shellacked. 42 wins, 26 losses. I know you guys love asking those questions. But now I started another game. If you ask me in 5 minutes, I'll forget. But I'm guessing it's going to be somebody tied into Derek Jeter's career. Alex Rodriguez would be awesome. But listen, I think if we had Alex Rodriguez, they would have used him pre-release to sell more stuff. So let's see. That's what you thought. Last year you grinded. You could have an awesome team. This year you feel like the game's trying to get you to spend money for a good team. I thought last year was bad. I think this year's worse. Stream when they're sleeping. Too loud when they're up for Achilles. Yeah, Achilles understands. Coffee Time, I feel like I missed a message from you. Coffee Time wants Ichiro. I think Ichiro is tied to the Konami game in Japan. Pretty sure we won't get Ichiro, although that would be cool. He quit. That's terrible. Yes, I'm going to lose sleep over him leaving us, Ron. Your record is 10-20. It's all good. Yeah, as long as you're having fun, God is king. Yeah, why not? Matthew, he's got the 10-7 record. PBR. Thanks for following. 9 minutes left on the digital hourglass. The sands of our life are passing by us here. Please be sure to follow, like, and share. All right. This guy wants to friendly. That's fine. I know who he is. He got really toxic one time with me. I blew the doors off of him in an event. He's in Australia. It's going to be a Lagfest game. Guy came in after the tragedy in Uvalde and started saying, well, you know, if I was in charge, I would go and tell the president to do this, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, that's not how it works here. This is in Australia. So really was disrespectful to one of my moderators. His kid was having stress from the whole thing happening. And yeah, we're just going to block him. But yeah, best to you, Keepy, if you're out there watching. Hopefully got your head out of your rear end since that day. But I think he's still banned in stream. Let's see. NC William. What's up, NC? Always accept the friendly, otherwise you get the friendly curse. Yeah, and I'm 1-0 against the guy since I banned him. So he knows. He rage quit last time I played him. What's up, Jace? Got a feeling he might have been sitting around stream sniping on a burner or something. No, Riley. Come on, Riley. We're having a good time. Let's not get into negative subjects. Let's talk about happy stuff. Your record is 11-13. Very new to the show. You're doing great, Dylan. What a legend. We're Too Short. Too Short was a great rapper, by the way, too. You should be getting it. You guys should be getting the follow button like Too Short. We got 7 minutes left, and we got 2 followers to hit 100. Oh, Tight Spot, yes. Tight Spot's going to get an invitation to the Oval Office with that deal. Do I have FIFA? Well, FIFA is no longer FIFA. FIFA is now EAFC, and indeed I do. I would get more views. I got to play what's fun for me. That game, I have a brutal time keeping up with chat. 1,000,000%. So, there we go. Wags is here. What's up, Wags? How are you? Nathan, thanks for following. Aaron, thanks for following. Who's everybody's favorite team? Let me know in all the chats. Trademark's in the house. He says, how about them Clippers? Dude, you're acting like Moolah. You Maverick fans are front runners, dude. Moolah was counting the chickens before they hatched. And I told him as much. And then he said, that's my go-to. I like to count the chickens before they hatch. And he just made me laugh. He was getting his son ready for the school day. Do you have any concern about what's going to happen? I don't want to play in Shieldwood. If he doesn't friendly, he doesn't friendly. All right, here we go. I'm not sure if we're on Hall of Fame or not. Pacers got the early game tonight. You going to be watching the game tonight? I think we might have jumped back onto Hall of Fame settings. We're going to give them our best game. Nathan, welcome in. Bowie, thanks for the share. How are you guys doing? 3:30 my time. Oh, that is an early game. Go Cavs at Cincinnati. Sixers or New York tonight. That game is in Philly, right? I think that's going to go 7. I think Philly wins that one. I think they got the momentum from Maxi's crazy half-court shot. Tuesday night, it was 6:30 my time. Yeah, Wags doesn't want to be up all late, right? But yeah, I like EAFC Cruise, but it's a tough game to stream. I like streaming it for pro clubs, but pro clubs is a lot of work too as a streamer. A lot of downtime trying to find matches when you're in the search window, trying to get everybody into the lobby. It can kill the momentum on stream, particularly a stream like a TikTok stream. Those streams, you kind of have to keep everybody going. Little pitcher mound banger, took it straight back, and Dominguez is aboard. So let's see, 100 followers. Thank you guys for following. We got 5 minutes to accumulate more followers. Everybody that follows adds an additional minute to our stream. So please jump in and hit that follow button. Ellie De La Cruz is going to load the bases with little munchies. Hey, what's up, Cash Money? How are you? Good to have you here. Let's see. Branson, thanks for jumping in as our latest follower. Ooh, big swing and a miss. All right. To the sounds of the guitar played by Carlos Santana. Or the sounds of the bat swung by Carlos Santana. Who's the better Carlos Santana? Captain Carlos or guitar playing Carlos? Zane, thanks for following. Maxi Momentum, he is the best on that court. Yeah, Maxi's a heck of a player. What is it? I thought it was Go Fund Undefeated. Go Done Undefeated. How are you? Welcome into the stream. Good to have you here. We got 4 more minutes to rack up followers, and then we'll try to count out how many new followers we have. That ball is gone, and they're not going to get tight spot. Take it easy, please. Not too many audio redeems. May have to put a cooldown because of tight spot. P.S. Camden, Braden, bang bang. What's up, fellas? Thank you all for following. Here is Mickey. Ooh, I thought Mickey was crushing that to left field, but that one's right up the elevator shaft. Oh, the Ghost just followed. What's happening, Ghost? How are you? Are you a friendly ghost? Cold cuts. Pat, welcome into the stream. Great to have you as a new follower. Carson, thanks for following. Everybody, please keep the lights going. We got the follow train flying. That baseball's flying. That one's dedicated to all the new followers. Please tell me your favorite Major League team and your favorite player, all of you new cats that just came in last 5 or 6 minutes. G with the baseball just followed. Friendly like Casper. Home run on that swing. And we got on top of it from Condelario. Cash Money's a Reds fan. If you're in the Red chat, you know what to do. Please subscribe. Look out for the police light animation. All right, so we got like 107. We got 2 minutes remaining to follow. If you follow, we add a minute to stream. Keep the follows coming. Yankees and Soto. Why do I like the A's? I don't know. Why ask why? There used to be a motto for a certain beverage. Usually sports fandom. A lot of times it's handed down generation to generation. My dad liked the A's. I like the A's. I'm old enough to remember when we had the Bash Brothers and Ricky Henderson and all those guys, and it was good times. I'm not a sellout. Probably should have been. Probably should have just bandwagon onto somebody else because A's have been heartache ever since. But yeah, those were the good old days. Appreciate the vibes when you stream. It's refreshing to not listen to screaming. Great sportsmanship. Hey, if this guy beats me, he beats me. He deserves it. If he's bunt dancing and acting like a clown, then yeah, I'll probably do the old man shaking my fist at the clouds thing. But, you know, hopefully we just have a fun game and all that. Any hitting tips? I would say get yourself some Control Freaks. Be sure to use creator code DanielleFreak to get 12% off. Do custom practice. Work on your weaknesses. You can go into custom practice. You can hit on legend. I know that's not going to sound fun. It's going to sound daunting. But if you want to get better, you work on a level that's harder for you. And then that'll make hitting on All-Star and Hall of Fame easier, right? So I would do those things. In addition to that, I would also try to see the ball out of the hand as soon as possible. Try to focus your eyes on the pitcher's release and react to it from there. Those are usually my best tips. I know people have more approach style methods when it comes to hitting, where they're trying to, take so many pitches and all that. But I think that a lot of that has to do with who you are and your personality. I don't think first pitch swinging is necessarily bad. I mean, if it's a strike and you feel like you can hit it. Is this NHL 08? I wish, bud. I don't even know who the best player was in 08. But yeah, good to have you here, Smooth. Is there any taunting in the show? Yeah, sort of. I mean, there's grieving things that players do, for sure. Let's see. How do I feel about the Marlins? I hope they lose their next 3 games against the A's. I don't know what's going on with the Marlins. I know they're really struggling, and I'll have a better opinion of them after I get to see them play against my Athletics. Elena is here. Thanks for the emotes, Elena. Please be sure to subscribe in the red chat. Buddies, please follow. We got 11 seconds left. 11 seconds. Go, go, go. Here's the follower bell. You'll have good luck if you follow right now. Plus, you're going to add time to the stream. Everybody, please follow. We need it. I think everybody followed already. But yeah, please be sure to follow, share, and like. Oh, 5-star jumping in. Let's go, 5-star. Junior jumped in. Good to have you guys here. We are bunt cheesing, and we're up 6. Why do I use pinpoint? Or when I use pinpoint, do I get the blue? Yeah, I have my share of perfect releases for sure. Can always use more. Touch underneath that one. It may stay in the yard. From Mondesi. We backed him up to the top. He tried to rob it. He's not going to get it. We're up by a touchdown. Mondesi to Pound Town. We lost our logo somewhere along the way here too. This game is so glitchy. Good morning, bro. Hope you've had a good stream. It's great. Yeah, thanks for everybody. All right, our hourglass timer has ran out for now. What kind of control freaks you got? I got all kinds of them. I'm a control freak creator, so they've sent me a bunch. We added 35 followers on TikTok. Brandon makes it 36. I'm going to round up and give it another 10 minutes because we had some on the purple side. So I'm going to add 45 minutes to chat right now, and we're going to do another round. So 45 minutes to get as many followers as we can. You guys can help me. Please share, like, react, repost, everything, everywhere. But particularly TikTok buddies. You guys can drive it to the For Your page. If you're there in the TikTok chat and you got a moment, click my profile. My link tree is right there. Come on in to the Discord server and connect with us everywhere. Kelsey loves baseball. Great to have you here, Kelsey. Didn't mean to be toxic to my opponent either, but I just wanted to write down how many new followers we have. So I did reset the timer, and we're starting over with 110 followers. So if we get to 200, then we'll do another 90 minutes. I'm trying to push the stream if we can. It's up to you guys. If we can, we'll push the stream all the way to like 6 a.m. or something. Today's the day to do a big stream. Wags has been on me to give him some morning content. Let's see. JB Doug. How are you, JB Doug? Are you a fan of Dig Dug by chance? What kind am I using right now, though? I went back to the purple ones. I was using the Infernos, and they felt a little too big for my hand. I forgot what these are. I really got to get better with knowing all the different names. I'm not using the precision rings. I've been hesitant to get using those. I'll probably try it in an event one of these days so we can get more familiar with them. DJ Hoodie. Let's go, DJ Hoodie. What type of music do you play? Yeah, I think they're the Galaxies. Yeah, good call, Pat. 99% sure that's right. Is that ball going to stay fair? Yes, indeedy. That one's gone. FPS Freak, says Thrash. But yeah, they're purple. They have little nubs. I only have it on my left analog stick. I don't use them for the pitching side. The Infernos feel good. I just felt like they were a little too big for my hands. No jokes about my hands. My hands are medium sized. I wear a medium sized men's golf glove. And hey, if you're thinking about that part of Danielle Freak, be sure to sign up and use my creator code on your next order at manscaped.com. You can use my code, which is DFR20, for 20% off and free shipping from manscaped.com. Those are the Galaxy. You're using the QCQ. For normal Coke guy, flavored drinks, Pepsi's better for Hunter. That is question of the day. Coke or Pepsi? WSP. World Series Poker? What's WSP stand for? Great to have you in our stream, WSP. All right, we'll roll over on it with Ruiz, and he double clutched. We will get that one in. It's a real tight spot raid. Let's go. Big hype. Tight spot. Bringing in 13 folks from the tight spot party. How's everybody doing? We got a Papa Joke raid. Now we got a tight spot raid. Gabe is a fan of Coca-Cola. So is Haven. All genres. And you stream gaming too. Right on, DJ Hoodie. His is an acronym, Wag. So, yeah, there we go. Real tight spot. I don't know why I did his that way. Yeah, tight would have probably been better. I should probably make a redundancy. How many points is a home run? Depends how many runners are on base, Smooth J. You're always early on your hits. Any tips? Gotta let that ball travel. Gotta think opposite field a little bit is all I could really think of. Shoot, was hoping to cash that in with 2 outs. Internet crash for tight spot. He decided to call it a day. We got 41 minutes to get as many followers as we can. We'll probably do one last round. So please follow, share, and like. The more followers we get, we're going to add every follower into that bank for additional time on the stream. We'd love all of you guys to become part of the community and come check me out every night. That would be awesome. We stream some Madden. Definitely going to be streaming NCAA football. Used to stream 2K quite a bit. I do like getting into EAFC and playing some clubs with you guys, but haven't played that a whole lot. We got Wavy and Matt as our latest followers. The lights are flashing for you, fellas. Welcome into our chat. Who do you root for as far as Major League Baseball is concerned? But yeah, huge rave from Tight Spot. Here is Rafaela. We got the Rays and the Rangers. Tight Spot. Thanks for the delicious chili peppers. Tight Spot getting us going. Oh, that's a lot of chili peppers. Tight Spot. Tight Spot's made his way into the TikTok chat. Ooh, the old comebacker. Tyler, how are you? Thanks for following. Love to hear who you're rooting for, Tyler. Wake with the big follow. Let's go, Wake. Wake, who's your favorite Major League player? Try to ask you guys a different question. You know, it's always funny when you guys ask the record, because I show it right before the game starts, and then I forget what it is. Record is solid, but, you know, it could always be better. I don't know exactly what it's at. I told you guys before the game kicked off. I told you I would forget in 5 minutes, and I have, like, I don't know, 41 and 24, something like that. Somewhere in that range. This guy's getting some bloopers getting in. Can we hose him at first? Oh, he didn't go cover the bag. You're from Texas. You live near Tampa. You're a pig just followed. What a name. Have you guys ever seen pig racing like at the fair? Because we have it out here. They've came out for years with the pig racing. It always seems to be pretty fun. Let's see. He stayed back that time. His 2-out rally has been a nightmare. He's cut the lead in half. God, I hate playing in Shieldwood. Let's see. How are you liking the Santana boost? You're loving the Big Poppy boost. Yeah, Santana boost is good. How does the Ortiz boost work? What does it work on? It's only 2000 era hitters, right? I guess between the year 2000 and 2011. I don't really know what qualifies for it. Oh, Coffee Time just followed. Let's go, Coffee Time. JC just followed. Welcome in, fellas. We'll add a minute to stream for all of you guys. Wake's going Babe Ruth. Tyler's a Diamondback supporter. This guy is hitting pretty well. Number 23, welcome into our chat. How are you, sir? Only in Ohio. Welcome in. Thanks for following. You made one just for us? Man, I hope you have a good time over there. Appreciate you jumping in. Let's see. Nikki, Ricky, and Odats. Is it Odats Cam? I gotta click on the name to see what it is. But yeah, this park is a nightmare. This game's gonna be such a high scoring deal. Odets Camp. Yeah, thanks for the follow, bud. Let's see. I don't think we want to take him out, but let's go do the mound visit, at least warm up other arms. Problem is the relievers can't go very far, it feels like, this year. But, you know, DeGrom's confidence has dropped off, and now this guy's just hitting everything. Dom, the bomb. Thanks for following. First time chatter. It's coffee time coming through from the purple chat. Who do I think is the best team in baseball? Dodgers, I think, are the best team. We'll see how they go once it's all said and done. It's Alex, 100. How are you, Alex? 2000 to 2009, get 15 contact, 15 power, and also lefty and clutch. Oh, that's really good hitting stats for sure. But man, this guy went off with 2 outs. So yeah, this is, I hate Shieldwood. I hate the creative stadiums, just because the games are so freaking lopsided, man. And I mean, not even necessarily lopsided. It's just so high scoring. Like, this doesn't feel like baseball. 17 runs in through 2 innings. To me, that isn't my idea of a good time. Getting ready for school. What's everyone's favorite subject in school? Those of you that are still in school. Let's see. We got 36 minutes for everybody to please follow, share, and like. Science for Nikki. Oh, right on. Yeah, science is a great subject. Don't know if we could have made it to third. This park has some weird undulations. History for sure for Anthony. Alex, science guy. I bet Wags was math guy. Oh, there we go. Another new follower. It's Jesse. What's up, Jesse? All right, he's made the move. Tyler J coming in. All your friends are science. PE. Getting answered in the chat. My first time seeing Tyler J. I have him in my mix here. So he's got cutter, sinker, slurve, slider, and the 4-seam. Hey, COVID, thanks for following us. Been following us since 2019 in a way. Obviously not in a way that we like. All right, chance to turn 2. We'll get a run, but you feel like you want multiple runs every turn at the plate in this park. We got 34 minutes to get as many followers as possible. We've got 127 so far on TikTok this stream. Physics and math for coffee time explains why you became an engineer. Yeah, coffee time, super smart dude. Liam, thanks for jumping in as our latest follower. How are you, Liam? You got the Timberwolves in the finals. I don't, but Minnesota and Denver should be a really fun matchup. I think Denver is going to win it again, but you know what I think and what are, you know, what is reality are of course different things quite often. Who's everyone's pick to win the NBA Finals? I know Edwards had quite the series there in the first round. Opponent's pretty disciplined hitter. Seems to go with the pitches. Has good timings. All that sort of thing. Oh, what's up, Henny? Yeah, Henny's going for the Celtics. Henny, any big concerns with Porzingis being out? Or do you think Porzingis will return in time before any serious matchups occur? T-Sil, hey, aren't you getting married like this week? Pretty sure I saw Instagram posting that you guys were doing something right before the wedding. I may have looked at it wrong. Johnson says Celtics, unfortunately. Celtics for ZZ. Let's go Cleveland, says Jerry. Who's your favorite Cavalier on the present day team? Jerry. Saturday's the day. Hey, thanks for shouting out the buddies. Please follow Henny and Seal if you get the opportunity from the purple stream. Not worried about the Eastern Conference until the finals. Oklahoma City, no bias there. We got Allen and Garland as Cavalier answers in the chat. Anybody yet to follow, please be sure to follow. All of you will go into the metaphorical time bank behind me there. So, yeah, jump on in. Jump into the hourglass with us. if you follow, we add an additional minute to stream. We're running at least one more round of doing those. J-Dub, thanks for following us, J-Dub. Who's your favorite Major League Baseball team? Alex got to go. Hey, school's waiting for you, Alex. Please be sure to click on my profile. My link tree is there. Join me on all the other socials, if you would be so kind. And definitely come into the Discord server. Love to have you guys there. You always know when the streams are going to go. You'll also be able to find other great content creators like Kenny, Tight Spot, T-Seal, Coffee Time. They're all hanging out with the swags. Those guys are all in my Discord. You can find folks to play co-op with. You can share your lineups. So, yeah, we love everybody to join the server. Do socks go on the top or bottom drawer? I don't know. I think it's just a preference thing. If anybody has like a definitive sock drawer argument, that's up to them. Only argument I want to have is Coke or Pepsi today. I want to know what you guys are preferring. Is it worth it to buy DeGrom? You could just grind him out by playing enough innings if you have the time, Jake. J-Dub's a Reds fan. Good to have you here, J-Dub. Favorite Red, past and present? I don't know. He'd be trying to look like me, probably, Francis. M7, he's going to go for Coca-Cola. Socks stay in the hamper. Take them as they need them. Ooh, got on top of that. Probably going to be 2. Well, maybe not. It was a bad animation for him. You're using DeGrom. You sold him to buy a pack. UNC, favorite NFL team. I like the Seahawks. Who's everybody's NFL team? Henny, how's the baseball season starting for little Henny? Hopefully he's having a good time. Does he have the room to catch this? No, he doesn't. See, we got an Eagle supporter hanging out with us. I wasn't looking at the ball when he released it, so that's never good. Comebacker, and we're going to come on in on a little run cheese. Diehard Eagle fan for Jet. Cincinnati Bengals, never seen the Super Bowl ring in your life. Stay with them, Jerry. It was pretty sweet seeing the Warriors and Seahawks get their first titles in my lifetime, well into my 30s. 3-0 right now, batting very well. Threw the no-hitter with 8 Ks with Chowder there. Oh, dude, that must have been so hype. Congratulations, man. Congratulations to him, to you. I know you've put in the work, you know, getting him out of practice. He has the passion for it, and you get to see him reap the rewards of all the, you know, travel and money spent. And I know you love baseball and you love your little guy, but that's so cool, dude. You're a fan of the Cincinnati Community College Beagles. We've been live forever. Keep it up. You guys keep following. We keep adding time to the timer. Yeah, thanks for being here. What's up, Char? Please follow. Lights haven't flashed in a minute. Been going every day last week. Body is beat up right now for Henny. So Henny, here's my schedule. Youngest has practice on Mondays, so that's 3 4-year-olds. My 4 5-year-old, she's about to turn 5. Her practice is Tuesday. My son's going to have practice on Wednesday, and then Thursday I'm going to go for 3 games. That's game night. So I'm going Monday through Thursday. Practice 3 days and then 1 day for all the games. And like every kid has like their idiosyncrasies. The older daughter wants to go to the store. My son likes to go get his nuggets. The youngest doesn't have her thing yet, but I'm sure she will. Maybe her thing should be come right back home and let dad have a nap. But yeah, it's fun. Like I know I'm going to look back on it and miss these days at some point. So hopefully just they have a good time. I'm not too concerned how well they perform. Like I'd like them to do as well as they can, but hopefully they have a good time, you know, learn sportsmanship, winning and losing, you know, all that type of thing, you know. Hopefully that'll be good for them. We got the cross lock football. We're coming, and Michael, bang, 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 bang. Are you winning, son? We are winning. We're up by 5 right now. Hey, what's up, Nats fan? Yeah, appreciate you. How's your day been? Alberto Mondesi is a triple short of the cycle. It's only the 5th inning. What is going on here? So I will get caught up on chat. I got to see this pitch come in. Hopefully we hit this one well. I should have let that go. Let's see. Don't even get to come home before baseball. Get out of work at 4. By the time you get them from the Boys and Girls Club, get to the house and change. Jordan is already late. Oh, Ellie De La Cruz, is he putting up those types of numbers? I know he had the crazy velocity on the throw. Jet was batting 270 last season. Not the best, but you had 5 homers, 9 games for the injury took you out. Very nice, bud. What position are you playing, Jet? And will you be back anytime soon? I'm sorry about the injury. Hopefully you won't be out for next year. I see that you did say you're out for the season. We got 133 followers. Please be sure to follow. That's just on the TikTok side. DJ's back. He's in our red chat. He's already a subscriber. So Henny's got to be to the field by 5. We got 26 minutes. Everybody that follows will earn an additional minute into our hourglass of stream time. That's the new gimmick. Probably will be my last round. So everybody that follows this time is going to be adding additional time. You can follow on the purple chat, subscribe on the red, or follow on TikTok. I'm trying to wear out Tyler J and make this guy burn through his bullpen. And he will have to make the move to Kendall Graveman. We're running the switch hitter, not Dominguez. We're hitting with Dominguez. We're running the switch hitter captain, and that is Carlos Santana. Somebody just subscribed. There's the sound of the police. There's the lights of the police. It's turning red, white, and blue because we're getting pulled over. New subscriber from the red chat. James just followed. Lights are flashing for James. It's big game, James. Who's your favorite baseball team, James? Thanks for jumping in on the TikTok side. TikTok got a little quiet. It was flying. I feel like I catch you guys in waves as people are waking up and getting ready to start for school or start for work on those TikTok chats. All right, so didn't get to Jay as much as we would like to have done, but we got him out of the game. Tried a friendly. This guy didn't want a friendly. We got up 10, and then he's rallied back for some runs too. So definitely going to be a shootout game. I don't like playing in these parks. You guys already know that, so I'll save my breath. James is a Dodger fan. Who's your favorite Dodger, past and present, James? All right, pitch on the way. Not getting him to chase there. I wonder which Ryan McMahon card this is. Always a good hitter. Sometimes a little bit rough defensively, but definitely can hit. And he got all of that on the high curve. I hadn't thrown the curve all game. I thought I might just catch him off and get him to swing underneath it, but that thing was blasted over the batter eye for the Rye guy. DeGrom's given up a lot of runs, but it is this park, so we'd like to at least get as many innings as we can out of him. But yeah, I don't enjoy scoring 20 runs cumulatively, and we probably are going to score another 10 or more combined. And it's like, this doesn't feel like baseball. I know it's good for PXP grinding and stuff, but yeah, I want it to feel like an actual game. I think somebody else just subscribed on the red side. Thank you guys for getting the lights going. Let's see, Philly fan, or most wins in baseball, says Jet. We got Mike and Parker coming in. Fellas, who do you root for when it comes to Major League Baseball? All right, Jameer's got it, and he'll get it across the horn to get the out. Blue Thoughts has returned. James going for Shohei. Cubs, baby. Amos is a Braves fan. Courtney Henry, how are you? Welcome in to the red chat. Hopefully I said the name right. It may be Court 9. I think that may be how it's pronounced. Go A's, says Skylar. Hey, they're playing okay. We got the Marlins on deck. Maybe we can keep the win streak alive there in Oakland. Ellie stats so far. No, it's okay. Hi, how are you doing there? No, it's okay. Good to have you in our stream. All right, so we got a little bit of a jammer there on Rizzo, and it's 12-8. 304 Willie, welcome in. Let's go Rangers. How about your favorite Ranger, past and present? Court needs to what? What does Court need to do? Just packed Acuna? Oh my goodness. The Pac-Man is back. How is it that you're always getting a good Atlanta Braves poll, Coffee Time? Coffee Time's a Blue Jay fan, but I think his number 2 team is definitely Atlanta. Let's go Reds. Let's go O's. Oh, Zach's in there. I think Zach's still lurking. He's a big Oriole supporter. How about your favorite current Oriole blue thoughts? Let's get Jimmy Rollins today. Good going, Carolina Cat. Best pack look I've had this year was Yordan Alvarez. Let's go Astros, even though they're mid. Good way. Stick with your team, Mondo. Minnesota Twins for Peg Leg. Oh, bad swing there. Packs are horrible this year. Cedric Mullins is your favorite. Corey Seager, let's go Rangers. Oh, you liked how I pronounced the name? Autocorrect got you. No problem. Yeah, please be sure to subscribe and stick around with us. Good to have you in stream. See how many Harris and Olsons you got. 4 Acuñas. God, you must rip a lot more packs than I do. Coffee Time. Amos, thanks for following. Lights are flashing for you. Everybody, please follow. Everybody that follows will extend stream an additional minute. Friend was making fun of you because he likes the Padres and they beat the Dodgers. With friends like that, who needs enemies? Am I right? But yeah, I mean, that's friends for you. Always joking around. He flipped it over his teammate's head and we'll take the extra base. That was hit on the button for Mantle, just not a good result. You got Mike Trout and Judge in the same day. Luck has been insane for Fruit Loop. Fruit Loop's a great cereal too. Chuck, thanks for the follow. You got the World Series reward pack and ranked? You're now World Series level. Why is that? I'm not sure if I'm understanding what you're asking me, but you're supposed to get the World Series pack at some point. Just beat it out with Ruiz, so we're looking for a big hit with 2 outs. We are triple streaming to the purple chat, the red chat, and the TikTok chat. Man, that was a good swing. Didn't get rewarded. Somebody just subscribed because we got the police animation on the red side. Thanks so much for jumping in as our latest subscriber. Probably over 1,700 there now. It's taken a while, but it's starting to grow a bit. Hey, thanks for following us. We got Connor and Chuck coming in. Got the World Series reward pack, but not the World Series level and ranked. Confused why you got it. If you play enough innings, you get the pack, and it's a non-auctionable pack. If you hit 900, then you get an auctionable pack, and you can go sell DeGrom or Mike Cameron on the auction house. Hopefully that clarifies it for you. Or maybe I'm misreading chat. That does happen sometimes. Of course, the game's kind of fast-paced, and I'm looking back and forth at all 3 streams, and certainly don't want to ignore any of you buddies that are coming through. We've had 29 followers since we reset the clock. We're going to reset it at least one more time. Everybody that follows goes in as an additional minute to our stream and to our hourglass. So jump in as a follower. And yeah, please connect with this community. We try to keep it non-toxic, not a lot of BS. Hopefully we can all talk sports and be respectful to each other. I'm going to misunderstand or misread things occasionally. Please be patient with me, and I'll try to be just as nice to everybody coming in here because my job's to entertain you guys, and hopefully we have a good time together. Jerry and SF with the smiley. What's up, fellas? Who's your favorite Major League Baseball teams? I've got 17 hits in this game and 12 runs. We're looking for more. Here's Jonathan Clase. Flayed it. Late swing. He's been doing a good job eating up some innings here with Graveman and Tyler J. that came in there. Community's wholesome, loving it is Jerry. Mason, what's up, buddy? You're a Dodger and Pirate fan. Who's your favorite Dodger? Who's your favorite Pirate? maybe of all time. What's up, Shano? Yeah. Can somebody shout out Shano? If not, I'll get him here in a second. Love Shano. Our favorite Philly resident coming through. Courtney, thanks for subscribing over there. I do upload a couple times a day, trying to get better on my edits. Usually I'm doing short form, but I want to start making some longer videos there. Working in 30. How are things going? You're still at Topgolf, right, Shano? Freaky Kiki came into the Grit team. He's also working at Topgolf. He had worked at KFC for many years, and he just got a job in some type of corporate gig where he's setting up like point of sale systems, I believe. Man, that's got to be fun. I really miss working in the golf industry. I hope that they treat you well and pay you everything that you deserve, buddy. Carrie, thank you for the subscription in the red stream. But yeah, we bombed one for a change, right? Yeah. Mason, I just need you to pop into chat, right? Kirkland, what's up, buddy? Good to have you in here. Rez and Yankees mom was a huge Paul O'Neill fan. That makes sense. Followed Paul O'Neill. That guy was such a hot-tempered dude at times, man. He took down some Gatorade buckets for sure. Great swing, great competitor. Let's see. I think it's Jitley Gang. Yeah, welcome in. You're in the kitchen. It's not fun. Is there any chance to transfer into a different position, Shano? Like to something that you enjoy more? Like maybe now you got your foot in the door since you're already employed there, and then like something else opens up. And we're going to give Jorge Lopez a rude awakening as he comes into the game, gives up the solo shot to Eli De La Cruz. Mookie and Barry Bonds. Hey, that's tough to beat. Great players. I do not like this park, but we're trying to, make hay while the sun is shining. Do as the Romans do when you're in Rome. Whatever cliche you can think of. If we got to play here, let's try to score. Hey, what's up, Tyler Pro? He's a pro at Minecraft. My son is always talking about Minecraft mods. Do you like to do a lot of mods on there? Hey, Courtney, it's been an awesome chatting with you. Before you go, you can see Nightbot just put in the Discord link and all my other links. Please join the Discord. We love everybody to join Discord. If you're in the red chat, purple chat, if you're on TikTok, you can click my profile. My link tree is right there. Come on in to the Discord. We want you guys to hang out with us there too, because we don't stream 24 hours a day, even though I'd like to. Need to clone myself. But if you guys come in there, you can share your lineups. You can find other great streamers like Shano. You can, play co-op games together, all that good stuff. It's the Diamond Ellie. I don't know. I thought he was a 94. No doubt. All right, we will go to Graveman ourselves. Went to O'Neill's number retirement game about a year ago at Yankee Stadium. It was phenomenal. Yeah, those are cool nights, man. I went to Ricky Henderson's retirement when they hung up number 24 at the Coliseum. Was really cool. And I went to Chris Mullen's retirement for the Golden State Warriors. Mullen was my favorite guy as a young basketball fan. So really happy I made it out for those days when they happened. Just fun to see, the legends of years gone by get honored. And we'll get him to swing through on that one. Hate cutting celery. It takes forever. Friend is a huge Warrior fan. Am I from the Bay? I'm Bay Area adjacent, but I'm in the Central Valley. I never get too specific, Zay, as to where I'm at, but yeah, I can head over that way and catch a game from time to time, but it's a full day for sure, traveling out to the Bay and being there for a Warrior game or an A's game or whatever the case might be. Been to one Sharks game in my life. NHL's a cool deal, man, and I don't mean it like as a pun because it's on ice, but like NHL's fun to go watch. Definitely would go back in the future. We got 12 minutes on our timer. Everybody that follows adds an additional minute to stream. So please be sure to follow. If you're already a follower, if you could like and share, that would make a huge difference to get us ripping in here. I live in California in your dreams. Yeah, thanks, Tightspot. Tightspot just came up with a clever command for us in the purple chat. Tyler Pro, he sometimes does the mods on Minecraft. At least with the Phillies being West Coast, hasn't really interfered with the Sixers games. Your fiance is from the Southern California Valley area. Yeah, that's a cool area for sure. I haven't spent as much time in Southern California as I would like to have throughout my days as a California resident, but it's fun to go down there for sure. Feels very hectic to me. Although I'd rather drive in Los Angeles than San Francisco if I had to choose between the two of them. Los Angeles feels like there's a lot of stop and go. San Francisco feels like there's all these like one-way streets to get you into trouble when you're not expecting it. I've heard Boston is tough to navigate through. Should ask Henny about that. And Philly's probably tough too, right, Shawno? As far as making your way through to a game or something of that nature. Just missed it with Candelario. That one's going to stay in. Let's see. Baroka just followed us. Are you winning, son? Yes, we're spinning and winning. It's 15-8 in this ball game. You're from a small town in North Carolina. Our dynamic is something. I wouldn't mind living out in the country, man. Like, I live in town, in a small agricultural town, but I wouldn't mind like living out in the rural area and just being out of the city at some point. Even though this isn't much of a city compared to the metropolis cities, but it is what it is. Ooh, I didn't realize that as far as the crime situation, Shawno. Try Toronto. You don't get how people drive there. Small town in Virginia for our buddy Blitz coming in. Yeah, I've heard Virginia is a pretty cool place to live. Let's see. We'll go to the lefty. Boston has the craziest traffic, says Ricky. Ricky, if you're Ricky Henderson, we need you to follow Ricky. One of my favorite players. Buddy's out in Maine. Yeah, love to hear where all you guys are at. I have one streamer friend that streams out of the park baseball from Maine. And one viewer that comes in fairly consistently. And he lives in Maine as well, named Snowman Gaming. In case you're lurking, Snowman, thinking about you. Per capita, though. Okay. From the Jacksonville area for TXH. So Florida just opened up to Underdog Fantasy. Be sure to use creator code DYF if you're going to play on Underdog Fantasy. You can play fantasy with me. They'll give you a matching deposit bonus up to $100 on a 100% match. So, yeah, Florida buddies can jump in now. Leaving the sports games, you get home 30 minutes as long as there isn't 2 or more games. Oh, that's not bad at all, Shawno. For me, it's a 2-hour drive once I'm out to the freeway type of thing. And sometimes getting out of the parking lots can be a little bit rough. Not so much Jays games these days. Occasionally there's a double event because the Oracle Arena where the Warriors used to play is right next to the Oakland Coliseum. So like the reverse boycott game, there was a K-pop concert that was, I guess, a really popular K-pop band. And that was a crazy night getting out of there. Thankfully, they didn't let out at the exact same time, but there was just buku cars. Hey, Blitz, thanks for the follow. How do you open the quick menu? It's up on the directional pad. Oh, they took out picks. Yeah, please give Underdog a shot. It's player to player, so you're playing head-to-head against somebody. It's how they got that set up. We got 8 minutes left on the hourglass timer. We can make one more big surge. Everybody that follows will add an additional minute to stream. This hourglass started with 110 followers. We're up to 145. So that gives us another 35 minutes on stream. Plus everybody else that follows between now and then. Plus we got a couple subscribers and buddies on the Purple app too. So we're going to tabulate them all. Bandits, thanks for following. Flock Eagles, thanks for following. THX, I thought you were already a follower, but yeah, welcome in case we had lost you along the way. Appreciate the follow. Lights are flashing for all of you guys. New friends, who do you root for? As far as baseball. Or we could talk NBA or NFL. It's all good. Over one a day. One of the largest areas. One of the largest cities in the U.S. by land area. I don't think I realized that either. I like hockey, but I'm a super casual hockey fan. I do like the San Jose Sharks. I know things are not going well there. They fired the coach. The new GM has been, I don't know. I guess he's doing an okay job. My impression is he's not doing a great job, but I know it takes a while to get a franchise turned around too. Who's your favorite NHL team? Are they competing for the Stanley? Got a perfect swing with Jason Dominguez, and we'll increase the lead here. Dude, Miller's so much fun to watch. I just hope he stays healthy. He already had an elbow injury last year. Hopefully it's stronger. A lot of times guys come back stronger off the elbow issues, so hopefully that's the case with him. Huge Hurricanes fan. So usually when NHL season's going, I'm paying attention to NBA. So I just never really dial into the Sharks. Unless they're in the playoffs, then I'll catch a little bit more action. At its wildest points, Philly is 26 by 20, or widest points. I read that the wrong way. 26 by 26 miles. It's not a square, but you could literally run a marathon north, south, and east and west. I had no clue on that, Shawno. Now, I heard something about Philadelphia. You probably know the story better than I do. Anybody else in chat that knows the story, please correct me as I get this wrong. But I thought at some point, Ben Franklin thought about the power of compounding interest, and he put away different sums of money for Philadelphia to cash in as a city, and that really helped the city thrive through the years. And I don't know what they were at increments wise, if it was like every 50 years, every 100 years or whatever, but I know he socked away money for Philadelphia. At least I've heard that story in the past. And I should probably look that up and find out the whole truth on it. Had a shot to mercy this guy at one point, was up 10, he's rallied back. We're up by 9 now in the 9th inning. So let's see. Penguins fan for PAX. Hurricanes actually advanced to the second round against the Rangers. Micah and Jeffrey just followed. Mike and Jeffrey, what's your favorite sport, buddies? He also built the grid system for transportation. Yeah, that guy, and I know he had some interesting stuff in his personal life, but he was really ahead of his time with inventions and just understanding all kinds of stuff. Invented the bifocal. Ben Franklin did a lot. Probably a lot of things that I don't even know too. Because of Sid the Kid. Yeah, Sidney Crosby, heck of a player. Got the best of my Sharks the one time that they made it to the Stanley Cup Finals. May have to get Tyler J out of here. These leads can get dicey for sure. Micah's favorite sport is baseball. We got 4 minutes left to get a follower surge. Everybody that follows will add an additional minute to stream. This will probably be the last round that I do, but we'll kind of play it by ear. Was thinking try to make it to 6 a.m. my time. So you guys have been great. We've had a tremendous amount of growth, and we're always looking to make new friends and hopefully entertain you guys. Baseball for sure for Jeffrey. We got Pinky and I think it's pronounced Kane. Welcome into our stream. Hope you guys are both doing well. It's a perfect square downtown. Front Street to 69th Street. It's all squares. So Ben Franklin planned all that out, the grid, as to how the system works for all the transportation and everything. Timer is running down. The fear of missing out. Don't miss out on hitting the follow button, buddies. All right, he's got righties back to back. Let's go to Emmanuel Clase. Also, we'll keep our bullpen hopefully a little bit refreshed that way. It should be 2. De La Cruz has been a nightmare defensively. I had De La Cruz and Mondesi swapped, and De La Cruz was just booting a ton of balls over at second base, so I had to put him back in his primary. He's been a little better there, but balls under the glove, no hustle animations. He's been doing all of it. Say rag on him, he'll get us the win. I think I'm zapped as far as ranked. This, I believe, was on Hall of Fame. Played a fellow Twitch streamer, tried to friendly. Guy wanted to play in Shieldwood, and he wasn't friendly with me. So old Uncle Donnie opened up the can of whoop butt and put 17 runs on him and 23 hits. I don't always perform well. I get shut out a lot, but put some respect on Donnell Freak's name. He can still hit a little bit. The PCI Slammers dropping to 701. Donnell Freak's going to 723. Tomorrow's the day we're going to get into the 500s. So let's see. DeGrom up to P3. Carlos Santana going up to P3. Zane, was that you, Zane? Because I wanted to friendly. I didn't want to play in that park. Good game to you if it was you. Zane, why wouldn't you friendly, dude? I hate playing in that park. That's not realistic scoring 8 million runs, dude. But yeah, good game to you. Maybe you thought you had an easy game. And most of the time you would have. I'm sure you'll beat me if we match up again. East and West is mostly named after the trees, walnut, locust, etc. So let's see. Every foul ball. No, I don't think I can make it through it. So let's see. There's one street that's not numbered as 14th Street, aka Broad Street, named Broad because it leads to the city's. It leads to the largest. It's the largest and leads to the city hall. Holy cow! I can't read here. I'm losing my mind. But yeah, Zane, good game to you. Didn't mean to be disrespectful, if that's how you took it. But yeah, please friendly with other streamers. Like, we're all supposed to be in a community. At least is my feeling on it. Only place where the exit velocity isn't the exit velocity is wild this year. Are you serious, Zane? Didn't want to friendly right off because of your warm-ups. Didn't want to wait for another game. Whatever, bud. Good game to you. Certainly wish you all the success as a fellow streamer. Your lineup looked good. I can tell you're a good hitter. I was up 10. I was hoping to mercy you. And then you started rallying back and certainly gave me the feeling of hands starting to get sweaty. What's the best map for harvesting packs, buddies? Is it the Jackie Robinson or the City Connects? It was in Shieldwood. I hate playing Shieldwood, but it is what it is. We got 50-something seconds left. Everybody that follows, we're putting you into the time bank for additional stream time. So please follow, share, and like if you're there. Jeffrey, thank you for the money gun gift. You don't stream. Hope you have a good one. Oh, you had TTV in the name. I thought you were a fellow streamer for sure. But yeah, sorry for giving you too much of a hard time. Let's see. Jeffrey, thanks for the double money gun. You say the City Connect. All right, we should do Phillies then, yeah? For Shawno? Let's do some of these. I know we got ranked in the title, but yeah, I think I'm ranked out. That was a tough game against Zane. We scored 1 million runs. Hate Shieldwood, 86 leaves. Yeah, I don't feel like it looks like baseball at all. But, I mean, different strokes for different folks, too. It's just a game. If I don't want to play it, then I don't need to. And, you know, whatever. If I hated the park that much, I could have friendlied. Or, I could have quit, I guess. Because Zane wasn't up for the friendly on that one. One from Daquan from Fortnite. Okay, yeah. I didn't know that. The more you learn. Moonshot Mountain. Yeah, imagine playing Moonshot in that park. All right, let's take on the Braves. We're going to do the Phillies City Connects and get ourselves some packs. Timer is at 0. Anybody want to follow before I start up this Braves game? If you follow or subscribe on the Red Chat, the famous video streaming platform, we're going to add a minute to stream. We were on 110. We've made it to 152, so that's 42 additional minutes. And I'll probably add 10 because we had a handful come through. All right, last call for this timer. Might be the last timer I set. Follow or forever hold your peace. Go for it. Here's the lucky bell for May. If you follow when you hear the bell, you'll have good luck all month. All right. I don't see the lights flashing, but I appreciate all of you guys that came through. You probably wanted ranked, and now we're going to Conquest, but you can only focus in on ranked so much. There was 8 million runs scored in that last game. All right, so here we go. We're going to put, what did I say, 42 plus 10. We're going to add 52 minutes to the countdown timer, and then I'm probably going to get some rest at that point. Today was a day to stay up a little later. You play there because you're tired of losing to Essers because I am all on the ball, and the exit velocity is 98, and it doesn't leave. And it's a profanity-free stream, so it held up your message, rightfully so, because, you know, I don't want to read off anything for tender ears, or if somebody's at work or whatever, that might be something they don't want to hear, or that's not proper for mixed company. I know my stream's like 1% on that compared to other streams. But, yeah, I hear you, man. But I still feel like that part is just, I don't know. It's maybe a step above playing in a creative stadium like Costco or something. And until they get it out of the game, it's going to keep happening. We had the 1 year where they finally took down the elevation on Ship It, then they brought us Shieldwood. There's always one of them. No, you're all good, Zane. And sorry for giving you a hard time, but I saw you come in with a TTV. I figured, like, this guy's a fellow streamer. He won't friendly. What's up with this dude? But yeah, I mean, if we would have played it like in my park that I usually play in, which is Center City Field, I imagine like half of those runs probably don't get scored. At least it was good for PXP. And at least you're playing there and not playing like the Sandlot or something like that. I hate those parks even more than Shieldwood. So let's see. We got 50 minutes. Everybody, please be sure to follow, like, and share. You guys earned all these minutes with all your support. We are triple casting to TikTok and purple and red streams. I try not to say the name. I've heard that you could get shadow banned or auto modded or something if you're saying the name too much. So I just try not to say it. But you guys know what I'm talking about. At least I think we do. We're almost 4 hours into the stream. It's been a heck of a stream. We started a little late. I can't hit now. I was hitting so much better on the Hall of Fame game. Play wherever you see the pros play. Yeah, those guys love playing in those parks. I don't really get why they like playing in the parks that much, because they're going to just square up the PCI anyways, and the exit velocity is crazy this year compared to previous years. Feels like a really tough year to get outs. But, you know, final result, I don't even remember what it was. 17 to 8 or something like that, Zane. To me, that just doesn't feel like baseball. The games take twice as long. I don't care for it, but you do. I know I'm not going to change your opinion on it, so it's fine. Appreciate you hanging out and being a good guy. Who's your favorite Major League Baseball team, Zane? So I've just switched gears, bud. We played ranked. I think we won a little bit more than we lost. We are now into the 700s. We'll start tomorrow on the 700s. But I'm going to do the City Connect Conquest map. He won it at Forbes Field. Like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I should start playing in Forbes Field. Teach you guys a lesson. Hit it perfect with Ruth and have it stay in the yard. You enjoy the close, low-scoring games more than the high-scoring games. Yeah, the high-scoring games are just ridiculous. I mean, it happens in Major League Baseball, but like every game in Shieldwood, we're going to go play 9 innings there. It's going to go crazy. More fun to you to score. Just your opinion. Favorite teams of Pirates. Zane, you're going to think I'm just trying to give you nothing but grief today, but yeah, I just saw the Pirates come in and play my A's. Of course, I was happy how the series went, but that Pirate team is kind of similar to Oakland. They may hang around 500 for a while. A lot of good young players, and hopefully they'll give you guys a lot of joy. I love watching O'Neal Cruz in the batter's box. I'm glad he's healthy. I hope he stays healthy there for you guys in Pittsburgh. All right, so we'll get some progress on this one. We got Kendall Graveman yesterday, and now I can't hit. This has been a purgatory day anyways. I've been saying that. It's bouncing between All-Star and Hall of Fame a lot for these ranked games, and now my timing is off even here on trying to hit against the computer. But eventually we'll run into one. At least I think we will. But Jeffrey, dude, thanks very much for the money guns. I hope you're having a great day. Of course, we love everybody to follow and stick around with us. I think Jeffrey's a follower. Would love to hear your favorite team and your favorite player for any of you guys that are new. He's throwing patties? What are patties? Like hamburger patties? I should gobble them up. Oh, God. I'm slamming the PCI like crazy. Buddy, thanks for the likes in the TikTok chat. Until they bring up Skeens, they're going to be but Skeens isn't enough. Your pal from Ecuador began following the sport. He's a Marlins fan. You're teaching him the show. Oh, that's awesome, Jerry. Jerry, how did you guys become buddies? Like, was he an exchange student, or do you know him from online? I have some friends, you know, that I've made over the years here streaming. And as far as people that I met organically that lived abroad, I remember in the 90s I had a pen pal that came over, stayed with a family that we knew, and I wrote to them for, I don't know, a couple years, then we lost touch. Splash Kids, what's the highest point game you've ever scored before? We just scored 17 last game. That might be the high on the season right now. Skinny, let's see. I want to pronounce it wrong. Skeens, right? Skeens, Tamar, and Davis put it together. Going to be nice for the Pirates. Hey, buddy, how are you? I'm good. What's up, Karthik? Yeah, it was a good one for sure, Splash Kids. Hey, please be sure to subscribe, Splash Kids. Something fun happens in my office when you guys subscribe. Keep an eye out for it if you do hit that subscribe button. Met him through a mutual friend. He's transferring here this year for school. Where's here, Jerry? If you told me, I've forgotten. You will, no joke. All right, keep an eye on the lights when you do, Splash Kids. Great to have you hanging out with us. Looks like you got Russell Westbrook as your profile picture. And buddies, thanks for all the likes. Yeah, we would love to get the follow train going again there in the TikTok chat. It's gone in waves. We had a few times where it's been flying. Zane, you're a legend. Thanks for coming, saying GG. Maybe you understand it from my perspective. I definitely try to understand it from yours. And you know, not everybody has to agree on everything. We can agree to disagree. Come in and talk sports with us anytime. If I shoot you a friendly in the future, please take it for my sake, because I don't want to play in Shieldwood. But next time you'll probably get me by a mercy roll. What's up, Josie? How are you? Welcome into chat. And we'd love you to subscribe too, Josie. Red chat's starting to pop off of it. Shano, ever since you told me to consider vertical streaming, the vertical streams do so much better discoverability for me. I mean, I'm not like famous there or anything, but you know, I might go live and pick up 5 to 10 subscribers, which is way better than I was doing with the other format. Jerry's in North Carolina, going to be taking him to some minor league games. Karthik's doing great today. And then the buddy, I want to keep thanking you for all the likes. I just see like the cape emoji as your display name. So thank you for being there and shooting the likes our way. All right, you got Mason Miller on the bump. You got 57 subs. You can stream, right? I think it's 50 is a requirement now to be able to stream there. Saw the name before the game, would have quit. You're in the bathroom. No problem, bud. Wish you could stream there without the music bleeding through. Does it throw up a lot of copyright issues, Shano? I'm guessing it does, because I remember having it years ago. I would push my VOD over there, and that's back when like it had song requests and used to always get flagged. Yeah, I don't know. I really miss having music for you guys. I miss the music player here, and then you know that went by the wayside. I've looked at Crunchyroll and different stuff, and I know you cannot store it on the VOD, and you're probably okay. But I've heard TikTok can have some issues with copyright stuff too. So I've been avoiding it. Probably a more pleasant chat if you come in and there's background music instead of my patter. Rambling on, you know, hour after. What sports did I play growing up? Baseball and golf were my primary sports. Didn't stay with baseball very long, but wish I would have played a little bit more than I did. But golf was the sport that I really gravitated to and had a lot of good times on the golf course. Oh, we got a new subscriber. There's the police animation. Red, white, and blue. Somebody's getting pulled over. Whoop, whoop. All right, here comes Uncle Jesse Chavez. Jesse Chavez is a really nice dude. We met him at the A's Fan Festival, I want to say back in like 2012 or something. Took the time to take some pictures and sign autographs for us. And yeah, I always will root for that guy. Let's see. We got BB Click. I think I said that right. Hopefully I did. Thanks for jumping in as our latest follower here on the Purple Stream. We are multicasting, and we've connected with a lot of new friends today. We're hoping to get some more. We're stalled on TikTok at 153 followers. Definitely has that feeling like we might be able to push for 200 before we're out of here. And there's another one. Let's see. It's Clem, or is it Kim PX? Yeah, I think it's Kim PX. Yeah, probably looked at it wrong. Who do you root for as far as favorite baseball team? Boy, I was hitting better on Hall of Fame than I am right now here on Veteran Against the Computer. Levi, sup, buddy? How are you? Welcome back to chat. I should have had a righty prepared. Mason Miller's already into the yellow here. Orlando stepping in. My computer, it feels like it just puts off so much heat these days. Getting sweaty. I'm gonna open the door to my office and let some of the heat dissipate. I do have on the AC because we're getting warmer out here, but you know, it doesn't run all night because the house gets cooled down and then it doesn't trigger. But I think I need to reset the heat sink or something like that. Add more, whatever it is called, thermal paste. Hopefully that'll help. I've never done it. I'm kind of hesitant. I don't want to go and mess anything up. I mean, I did put the PC together for what it's worth. Holy Five is here. He probably knows how to put on the thermal paste. What's up, bud? Great to see you. Tried to get to 10,000 likes. Your thumb was jamming. Oh, dude, that's a ton of likes. Yeah, take a minute and chat with us. I appreciate all the likes. Holy Five Hole's an amazing guy. Really, really cool buddy. Glad that we've had the pleasure of getting to know him over the last few months. Let me give him the big shout here in my chat. I think I made a holy command. If I didn't, I meant to. And sometimes things slip my old mind here. But yeah, we'll put the button in there for everybody. Let's see. Do we have a holy chant? Chat. Shut up. My OBS feels really delayed. All right, that's on the to-do list. I'm going to get the platforms. I think Holy said he's only on here in Twitter. But yeah, please follow him. Great guy. Sports guy. Holy, how's your day been? Let's see. Woke up at 6:45 when he had to get on the bus at 7:20. Adrenaline kicked in. You got ready in 10 minutes. Oh, way to get ready in a hurry. So Splash Kid, what sports do you play yourself? MLB was okay. Yeah, we won our last game at Shieldwood. It was a shootout game, but we put 17 up, and that was enough. So we're just going to relax in the 700s and try it again tomorrow. At least tomorrow, I know I'm starting in Hall of Fame, so I will take batting practice on Legend before I start stream. Now we're playing some Conquest. The hourglass sands of our life are ticking down here behind me, and we got 39 minutes at least left on stream. Somehow I opened up Microsoft Edge. Don't know how I did that. Jerry, thanks for the likes, bud. Anybody that's yet to follow, don't hesitate. Jump in. You went to the Orioles game last night. Now you're up getting ready for work. Did they get the win yesterday? I know you guys have been going really well there in Baltimore. So Splash Kid is football. Oh, excuse me, baseball, football, and basketball. Little golf here and there. Very nice. Do I like country music? Probably country music prior to like 1992 for the most part. Modern artists, no, not so much. What am I doing? Trying to get back to the Conquest map. So we've had a lot of talk about the Pirates. Let's go try to take out the Pirates next. Got to 10,000 likes. Jerry, you legend. Super kind of you. Yeah, Bama, thanks for letting know. Please be sure to follow, like, and share. We lost some of our momentum, Bama. We got to get it going again. We got to get the follows flying there in the TikTok chat. Although it's been pretty good. You can't be picking up 150 plus new followers. We'll keep trying to parallel DeGrom and Randy through these games. Yankees won 2-0 last night against the Orioles. All right, so Holy Five Hole was there. Wish the Orioles would have won for him since he was in person. The battle for the American League East. I think it's going to be a great race between those teams. Let's see. We got 37 minutes remaining. Please follow if you haven't done so. It's the final countdown, to use a bad pun. We had awesome raids from Papa Joke and from the Real Tight Spot throughout tonight's session on the Purple stream. Game was good. Orioles just couldn't get the hits. Bama's been there lurking. She's around hanging out. Appreciate you, Bama. John Carlos Stanton with the big home run last night. Jerry's letting me know. I feel like I cannot hit here in Conquest. Not letting the ball travel enough. I need to think opposite field, I guess. Yeah, that was a little better contact. I think it's over his head. Yeah. And it'll be the ground roll double. Working on our switch hitter Carlos Santana captain parallels and getting ourselves a few packs along the way. Hopefully get some pack luck as we'll pick up a City Connect jersey at the end of the steal. What do you think of What do I think of Jackson Holiday getting sent back down? I think it's okay. I think it's one of those things fans like to make a huge deal about it. He's 20 years old. Like, if next year's the year that he really comes up and stays up, I think it's fine. Seems like they're in a position to go win now and compete for a World Series title. So You know, he came up, he struggled. Hopefully he doesn't get in his own head about it too much, but just go down and tear it up in AAA, and whenever there's an opportunity, get him back up there. You're back. What'd you miss? You missed a absolute shootout game. I believe we won 17-9 or 17-8, something like that. Last time I got the number wrong, and Trademark was on it and reminded me what the score was. But we played one in Hall of Fame in Shieldwood. That one kind of spent me, so now we're just wrapping up with some conquest. Still got some time to go, though. The followers have been great. We've made it to 35-minute time bank right now, so we're at least going to stream that long, because I promised everybody previously if they followed, we'd add a minute to the stream. Brody's going Pepsi. That's the question of the day. Pepsi or Coke? I'm one of those really good with either. Probably like Pepsi a little bit more, but if I have the choice to get a cherry version of either, definitely would go that way. 1/9. Hey, Jerry, thanks for paying attention, bud. Yeah, my memory gets really foggy on the games. Yo Dada, welcome in. Thank you for becoming our latest follower on TikTok. Now Trevor took the plunge as well. Let's go, Trevor. We can definitely hit 160 followers, which is the number over my head right now. Purple streams and red streams have been really good today too for subscribers and new followers. Love the growth. Hope everybody will join us in our Discord server. It'll pop up in chat for you if you're in red or purple chats. And if you're in TikTok, please take a minute when you get time. Hit my profile, just like my profile picture, right? Should take you to my bio. My link tree is right there. Jump in the Discord. If you got Instagram, Twitter, any other streaming platforms, yeah, please join me on all of them. JPEX just jumped in as our latest follower. So JPEX, Trevor, and the other buddy's display name is hard to see. Let me see. I forgot already. Yo Dada. Who do you guys root for? What fans did we just pick up? Not big on carbonated drinks anymore for Jerry. Used to love Pepsi. I do try to lay off of it. I treat myself to a frozen drink more often than I should. But of late, I usually go over here. There's an AM PM. I think they're mostly a West Coast gas chain, convenience chain. So they have their own app, and you can get good deals. Usually when I go in there of late, they've had terrible flavors. Like there's no Coke, there's no cherry, there's some funky lemonade, there's like these Sour Patch flavors. So I've been occasionally getting a large Mountain Dew, which I really don't need the calories on that. But, if I've already taken the time to drive out, it's like, all right, I'm going to treat myself, and I'll get the kids those Sour Patch flavors because they're more willing to try them. Your main is Dr. Pepper would choose Pepsi over Coke. Bama, how about you? Coke or Pepsi? Splash, bye, see ya. Hey, appreciate you, Splash. I certainly hope you'll jump in the Discord with us. Thanks for becoming a subscriber on the Red Chat. Go Red Legs. We're just hacking our way through. I think if we get up 3 or 4 runs, and we'll just bun our way out. But, yeah, whatever. We can take the PXP. Coke, but you do drink Pepsi here and there. For Bama, Zach's Pepsi all day. Here is Jonathan Clause. You like the Reds and the... Oh, how can you like both of those guys, Trevor? That's double NL Central. Those are rivals, buddy. Like, what do you do when they play each other, Trevor? Who are you rooting for? Do you have a loyalty to one more than the other? You did say Reds first. Maybe Reds is number 1. I can see having like an American League and National League team, or a West and an East, just to have something else to keep an eye on. But when they're rivals, it's like, what do you do? You would root for the Reds for sure. Okay. Your heart lies with the Reds, but you like the Pirates too. All right, Mondesi takes it out. He's already P5'd. I should probably not worry about him on the parallel grind. Yeah, I got O'Neal Cruz the other day in pack, but I did sell him to facilitate buying some other cards. He came out of the vault pack, so I have Ellie De La Cruz, but not O'Neal Cruz. Ellie could use a little more PXP, but yeah, we'll bun ourselves out next inning. See how many spots we can fill here in the next 30 minutes. Randy's not P5. I should already had him warmed up. One more batter, then we'll bring in Randy. Currently sitting at 157 followers. Next goal is 160. Hey, please follow if you haven't done so. Likes and shares should help a lot as well. But don't injure your thumb. The one buddy sent us 10,000 likes. Like, okay. Don't get yourself repetitive stress injuries. Oh, what's up, User 50? Welcome in. Thanks for following. Lights are flashing for you. Everybody be like User 50, please. Does anyone know how to get the Diamond Joey Votto? I believe he was a Team Affinity 1 choice selection, Jerry. So if you want to go and play Showdown for Team Affinity 1, or maybe do the Team Affinity Conquest map, that should get you enough points to go get him there from the selections. That Votto I hit great with for quite a while. So let's see. Grew up watching Pittsburgh and Ohio sports. Hey, what's up, buddy? Says, let's go O's. Yeah, Pete, we don't need phone numbers in here. So get out of here. I'm not sure how to pronounce this name. Syndicated, I think. Yeah, welcome in. Please be sure to subscribe since you're in the red chat with us. It says, let's go O's. Need your boy Joey Votto. Yeah, that Votto card is a righty smasher. NFL, you like the Pittsburgh Steelers. Who do you want to start in Pittsburgh? Russell Wilson or Mr. Fields? We got 29 minutes left on the stream. We were doing everybody that followed, added an additional minute to the stream, but hey, now we're just filling that out, fulfilling the promise that we gave you guys. We ran like 3 rounds of that. It was very nice followers. However, you can follow, just stick around with us tomorrow. Stinky, thanks for following. I don't know what the phone number thing was about. You're on a 5-minute timeout. Maybe you copied and pasted the wrong thing in. Oh, let's see. Yeah, that's why James wants to come ride Curry's coattails in San Francisco, right? Big guys, welcome in. Great to have you as our latest follower. Russ, so he can teach Fields and get his career done and over with. Bama, thanks for the follows. Back, how do you join the Discord? I got you, bud. Let me link it into chat there. Should be able just to click right in. Give me 1 second. Kenny boy, thanks for following. Brian says he's the latest sub, or the last one. Brian, you legend. Thanks for jumping in here. Do I think Gino's going to be the starter? 1,000,000% Gino's going to be the starter. There's no quarterback controversy whatsoever. 5-star Beckett, thanks for following. I thought you already were a follower. Could be misremembering. Maybe it was a similar name. We'll just butter our way out. Might be biased, but the Sox look sneaky good and have a lot of injuries. Talking Boston Red Sox, right? I know the White Sox are on the struggle bus. Hey, buddy, thank you for the 20 GGs coming in from Mr. Bliss. That's a lot of GGs. Baylor, welcome to the stream, Baylor. How are you? Yeah, Boston Red Sox, good team, right? It's going to be interesting to see. I know they're down Story for the year, and they're in just such a tough division. Are they contending for a wild card, or will they be able to contend for the East? You play baseball in real life, and you got a nice double play on Monday. Good going, Brian. But no, Gino's the starter. There's no quarterback controversy, Wesley. Let's not do that in my chat. Don't want to have to time me out, but there's too many Gino doubters for whatever reason, just in general. But yeah, Howell's been acquired to be the backup. The general manager said as much. McCarthy said as much, or not McCarthy. Mike McDonald said as much, and yeah, I think Howell only starts if Gino gets injured. Gage, welcome in. How's your day going? I mean, if the season just completely implodes and we're sitting there with 2 wins with 3 weeks left, then yeah, why not see what he has? Yeah, I wouldn't say he's going to likely miss time, Wesley. Wesley, let's get you on a different train of thought here. We're going to give you 5 minutes to cool down there. Let's see. We picked up the Universal Profile banner. So let's go move around some of these fans and attack some more territory. Yeah, let's reinforce first though. Who's my favorite team? For which sport, Brian, could I ask? Baseball, I like the Oakland A's. There's not much to root for out there. However, they've been looking okay this season, so we'll see how the year goes. We got 25 minutes left on our timer. Let's see. We'll keep going with DeGrom until he's P5, I think. Probably a bit better than Randy, so we'll focus there. The Athletics, Brian. Brian's in the red chat. We got 164 followers. Don't hesitate to follow if you haven't done so. 25 minutes remain on the stream. We'll probably make a couple videos and then get some rest after we wind down. But we'll get as far through this map as we can. Been enjoying doing the conquest maps after the ranked sessions. Try not to force myself into too many ranked games. You know, you start getting slammy with the PCI and your eyes are getting tired. Brian's going for the Cardinals. Who's your favorite Cardinal, past and present? Yeah, Gino definitely gets way too much hate. And then it's like somebody likes to come in and they just want to keep going and going about it. It's like, Gino's the starter, man. Gino's back-to-back Pro Bowler. Had a little bit of a down season last year compared to the previous year, but Gino's a very solid starting quarterback. I think a lot of people just like Gino because of his ethnicity. So that's why I've just gotten to the point where it's like, all right, if you're just not going to stop talking about it, we'll shut it down. Adam Wainwright, good call as a all-time Cardinal for sure. Yeah, so we're working on this to get us a little PXP and get some more packs. Gino was your fantasy football quarterback for Jerry. School just got canceled because of rain. So happy for Gage. Gage, what you gonna do with your day off, bud? Are you gonna spend the day studying? You like the Cubs, Yankees, Red Sox, and the A's. Karthik's a multi-team supporter. What a guy, Karthik. Cubs are number one, though, for you? Evan, I'll give you a ridiculous statement. Let's send you under the bridge where you belong with the other trolls. There's definitely some folks that don't like Gino because they don't like Gino, and there's folks that just dislike people because of the way they look. I'm thinking that's part of it with some of the fans. Everybody, absolutely not. But there's way too much slander towards the guy. All right, JD and Martinez stepping in. Time with the family for Gage. Very nice. You gonna get some time to play some video games too? Hopefully. You like the White Sox, Orioles, Blue Jays, and Brewers. You guys are rooting for a lot of teams out there. Stinky, we don't want to know. Just act right, bud. You're on thin ice, Stinky. If it wasn't a number, it was worse. Stinky, who's your favorite Major League Baseball team? Hey, what's up, Side Volley? Maybe on your virtual reality. That sounds fun. All right, we got 164 followers. We got 22 minutes left. Can we surge to 200? It's up to you guys in chat. Please be sure to follow, share, and like. Got a lot of folks coming through everywhere tonight as we go on to the more into the morning. Pirates 100%. Engagement's falling off. You're getting tired. Not used to being up this early. Hey, it is early. Wherever you're at, even if you're on the East Coast, still early. Hey, Trent with a double baseball. Who do you root for, Trent? We need to get some runs on the board. I have yet to hit against Kodaya Singa here. Late hit all over the ball in the PCI, and we'll get to with Josh Bell. Favorite teams, Padres and Braves. Everybody's a multi-team supporter this morning in TikTok chat. Whatever happened to just having one team, living and dying with those guys? Nah, we're not going to pinch run him. Let him get faster by running more. What's the timer for? So when we start stream user 84, I set a timer. Everybody that follows, we put an additional minute back in once the timer runs down. Now I'm just paying off all the time that I owe you guys. When this one runs down, that's like our last round. I think we'll call it a stream. But yeah, that's sort of a new attempt at an engagement tool. We'll see how we like it and probably tweak it as time goes by. I've had that little pixel clock for a few days. Seems like a fun thing to mess around with. Matt's Backup and Angel 24 Hours. Thank you both respectively for the follows. Gage, thank you for the 1GG and the 10 roses in the TikTok chat. How long have we been live for? 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 hours and 28 minutes. Jace, what's up, buddy? Welcome back to the chat. All right, 20 minutes remain. Be sure to follow, share, and like wherever you may be. Rank record, I don't know, 44 and 24 or something. Nod now. That was the first message that I saw in a long time from you. So, I don't know. Don't at the streamer. I know if you at the streamer, it's supposed to be bad mojo. The messages don't come through for some reason. Having some terrible hacks here as we wind down on Conquest. But, we're having good interactions, hopefully. What's my opinion on Andrew McCutcheon? I don't know what opinion I should have. He's been a great player. He's late in his career now. And, if a Major League team wants to keep him going, then why not do it? What is going on with this baseball? What a weird animation. Rooting for the Astros for our friend Gage. I'm the only guy that responds to chat. That's interesting. I'm surprised the streamers don't interact with chat more. I know sometimes people go live on TikTok and they try to drive folks to other platforms, but I think that's a mistake. Just let people interact where they're happy. Yeah, Cole, we're not doing that, Cole. So find something better to talk about in 5 minutes or skedaddle along elsewhere. No, listen, Milk, get out of here. We're not doing anything religiously or politically. What's going on with you guys? Got a couple knuckleheads coming in. Went to the Ports game last night. Well, how was it? MTS hype. Did they get the win? Was it a nice giveaway night by chance? COD Life, thanks for the likes. We're battling the Mets in this still. Jerry, as far as my understanding with terms of service, you can't do any real life actions for gifts. So gifts just probably have to be from the goodness of your heart. I don't know if I'm understanding terms of service wrong, but following's free, so I don't want to get afoul of any issues with the powers that be there. But I appreciate the way that you're thinking, because you like to have more stream going. They want it like a discount, says MTS. Meow, says Nod. Are you a cat now? Nod now? What's my favorite jersey of all time? Shoot, I don't know. Like a specific year for a jersey? I really like the Washington Nationals City Connects. Couldn't think of the proper name for them. Those are cool, the cherry blossom ones. But yeah, I like the green and gold of the A's. And now Angel's saying no. What do you mean, Angel? Like favorite jersey number? This one's towards the gap. We need to get a run on here. I don't want to play extras against the CPU. Maybe coming. Yours is the Padres City Connect. They have an advertisement for the last dive bar, which is interesting to you. What's my favorite hat? Seahawks championship hat, I guess. Maybe because there's only one of them. I do have a few of the Warrior championship hats too. Bama, thanks for all the likes. We are currently on 167 followers. Got 16 minutes left. Please be sure to follow, share, and like. Hopefully we win this game, get in one more. Red City Connect is awesome. I'm not a big fan of the Reds one. But, different jerseys, different color schemes for different folks. Your hat is a camo Padres hat as a favorite. So big unit coming out of the bullpen for this one. Hey, Cod Life, thanks for the follow. I thought you were already a follower, but welcome back. In case you're returning or if you're new. Mark, what's up, buddy? How are you? Let's go, Randy. Randy J. Mark, don't spam chat. I just think they're ugly, to be honest with you, Jerry. I don't associate the red, the black jersey with the reds, and I don't like the font. Just not for me. Talon, how are you? Welcome into our stream. All right, told you guys not to be spamming. Can't act right, you're just going to catch a ban. Simple as that. Go make yourself another burner, guys. Yeah, not everybody likes the same deals. I thought the Angel one came out pretty good. I like the Padres City Connect. Like I said, I really like the one for the Washington Nationals. The Phillies one, I don't care for the jersey as much as I do the hat. I think the hat looks really nice. All right, let's steal the base, get this runner in here. Been trying to get good at pinpoint. It was so hard for you. Yeah, pinpoint takes a little bit to get accustomed to. Yeah, the cherry blossom one's a nice one. Hey, buddy, thank you very much for the heart me in the TikTok chat. Will Thomas, agree as a Phillies fan. Gage, thank you for the roses there. Thank you for the team bracelet. Gage is sending all kinds of gifts here. Lights are flashing for Gage. Go Guardians, says Blaze. Who's your favorite Guardians? Player, past and present, buddy. We got 13 minutes. Please be sure to follow. We're winding it down here this morning. Try to get a video or two made for you guys. Please keep an eye out for those. If you're on TikTok or the red stream. And you'll never miss an upload if you join the Discord server. We got that set up to you where you guys can see every time there's a new upload. One more follower would be 169, which would be very nice, if you know what I'm getting at. All right, we can run ourselves into some outs. Stomper would be cool. I don't think we're actually going to get an A-City Connect. I think they're afraid to do an A-City Connect with the state of the move. Breaker, Lane, and Owen. Welcome in, fellas. Who do you guys all root for, respectively, as new teams? Trying to stay up for the rest of the stream. If not, you'll be back. No problem, Jerry. Guardians got to be Quan, Gold Glove, Lindor. Breaker's a Twins fan. So I don't think the move to Vegas is a done deal. In fact, it's looking very doubtful at the moment. Yesterday, Bally's was saying, yeah, we have no urgency to get this done, and we're not going out of our way to bend over for the A's. They're the ones that owns the property. Fisher's trying to sell a share of the team to raise $500 million, which is about half of the worth of the team. They're just valued a little bit over $1 billion. So I don't know. I think they're going to bog down in Sacramento, at least for the foreseeable future. Although they're not taking the name Sacramento, at least initially. What's my favorite baseball brand? You mean like Starter or Fanatics, that type of thing? I don't know that I have one. Dodgers or Padres? Twins are on the big win streak. Yeah, Twins are hottest team in baseball, right? 10 wins in a row, I believe. Baseball glove brand? I don't have one, bud. I'm not that into equipment. Of late, I've been buying some stuff for my kids, but they're so little. T-ball age, I don't think there's a huge difference in bats. I mean, I'm sure some are a little bit better than others. Yeah, we're at 171 per my analytics. Please be sure to follow, share, and like. We'll probably play one more Conquest game. We got 11 minutes remaining on stream, guaranteed from all your guys following action. And it's gotten a little quieter in purple and red frontiers through the morning, but folks are lurking and probably going about their day. Carter, thanks for the like. TikTok chat is popping. Probably catching some of you guys getting ready to start your day or start school. Bo knows, welcome in. Carter, Bo, who do you guys root for? Thanks for being here, fellas. All right, we're taking on the Philadelphia Philly City Connects. Bama's there in that purple chat. Going strong. There absolutely is a way. This is MLB The Show 24. What do you think we're playing, P-Row? Rockies. Sorry, bud. I know it's tough being a Rocky fan. Have a good day. Also a Cubs fan for Pete. Oh, we found a hidden reward. All right, so we might be able to finish this map up, right? Not too bad. Give us something to wind down from ranked with. Let's go do a reinforce and move the fans, and then we can go take on the Phillies. Oh yeah, the game has not been upgraded. Yeah, I thought you were just clowning with me, but no, this game is still really very much similar to how it was in MLB 19 was my first year on the game. It's a shame they haven't taken the leap forward for sure. Mark, you got one opportunity. Pretty sure you're a previously banned chatter too, so be on your best behavior. What time did we start? I really don't know exactly what time it was. Whenever 4 hours and 40 minutes was ago. We're still going. We're going strong. Hey, there's a new follower. It's Austin. Be sure to follow, like, and share everywhere. About to get this City Connect, what do we call it? City Connect Conquest done. Tomorrow we'll probably do the Mets one when we wind down. Keelan Fred. What's up, Keelan? Austin, thanks for all the likes, buddy. Blaze, we told him he couldn't understand, so we had to send him out. There needs to be an MLB competitor, so they start getting innovative. The game coming out of Japan looks really good. I think it's Baseball Legends or something, although they've only dropped a gameplay trailer, which, of course, the trailers always look so nice on these games, but that game looks really clean. It's only for PS5 and PC, to my understanding. Do you think Conquest is a good time-consuming program? Like, it's not hard, but it takes a while. Yeah. I mean, it's something to do. I can focus on chat and hang out with you guys as I'm getting tired and do some Conquest. Something to relax to. Shouldn't be too stressful, depending about how you want to go about it. Do I like the A's batting practice hat with the elephant? Indeed, I do. Yeah. Love Stomper. Stomper's the team mascot, and elephants have been tied to the Athletics since the Connie Mack days. Yeah, Road to the Show's okay, but it's not my favorite Seek. I guess kind of like the City Connectors. We're talking about stuff that we like and don't like. Some of you guys like some of them that I don't like, and vice versa. For me, Road to the Show was fun. The first year I had the game, and I was getting familiar with it. After multiple years of being in there and talking to the manager and stuff, it just feels very redundant to me at this stage. I know they've added a few wrinkles to it. So there's a whole thing about white elephants being a gift that you don't want to receive. I guess there was some king or emperor back, I don't know when. Let's just say 1500s for the sake of the story. And he was wealthy, and if somebody crossed him, he would give them a white elephant. And the thing with the white elephant is you have to keep it basically shaded in all times because it's like an albino elephant, right? So you have to have all this upkeep to take care of a white elephant. So somebody equated the Oakland A's to being like a white elephant. And Connie Mack, who was the owner-manager of the A's back in the really old days, actually took it and ran with it and said, you know what? Yeah, we'll go for tying our team to that. So we had an elephant mascot for many years. Charlie Finley got the team. He went with the mule when he had the team, got rid of the elephant. Then the Haas family went back to the elephant on the jerseys back in, I think, the 90s, maybe the late 80s. So it's been tied to the team since the Connie Mack days. But yeah, the whole thing with the white elephant is like basically if this emperor gave you the white elephant, it was basically giving you a big FU gift, because now you can't let the the king or the emperor, whoever this guy was, the story is told about. Who knows if the story is true? It could just be a fable, but you can't let the elephant die because it's an insult to the king of the land. So you have to spend all this money and upkeep on keeping this elephant going. So that's kind of the thing about a white elephant deal. My favorite card in the game, probably the Captain Carlos Santana, because he's boosting all the switch hitters for us. Jay Davis, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, as well as T-Stan. How's your day going? Ace fan here, trying to disconnect from the team more, but them being more competitive. Yeah, it's a double-edged deal, and I think every fan has to cope with it and deal with it as they see fit regarding the Athletics. You know, if you want to go root for another team, I think that's your prerogative. If you don't want to follow baseball, I think that's fine. If you want to follow them to Sacramento and not Vegas, that's kind of where I feel about it. I think it's good. If you want to just get away from them right now, make the clean break. Obviously, Fisher has put that upon himself where the team doesn't really deserve the support. What about Charlie O? Yeah, Charlie O was the mule, right? Or was he a donkey? I can't remember now. I can visualize him, but I can't remember what he was. But yeah, Charlie O was Charlie Finley's idea. He had a lot of cool ideas. He was an innovative owner. Did a lot of stuff that he shouldn't have done too. I know Nancy Finley, who is Carl Finley's daughter. Met her when all the solo team stuff got going through Twitter. And she wrote a book called Finley Ball. I have it right here behind me. It's autographed. She sent it to me. And, yeah, she's trying to get her dad, Carl, into the Oakland A's Hall of Fame before they move out. Carl was the team president in Kansas City. Went out with Charlie out to Oakland. And he stayed with the team after they got sold from the Finley family to the Haas family through in 1984. So he wasn't as... I don't know, probably not as negative for the game as his famous cousin. But he had a lot to do with the team, and she's kind of got that desire to get her dad into the Hall of Fame. I wish they would honor her and him and put him in, but I don't believe he's slated to go in this year. And, of course, they're out of Oakland after this year, at least temporarily. Probably permanently. I think they'll settle down in Sacramento. At least that's what I'm telling myself. I can root for him in Sacramento. I don't think I'm rooting for him out in South Nevada. I am hitting so bad. Can't believe we just scored 17 runs on Legend. Of course, it was in Shieldwood, but this still has been crazy. This one hangs up. Had a lot of balls die out to center field. Rye Guy, thanks for following. We're super close to 180. And then something fun happens to the overlay if we make it to 180 followers. Yeah, these balls are just going to die out, I think. No, he's got his head turned. Finally, we got a home run. Did I hear about the Wiener guy? Yeah, isn't his last name Wiener? And they sold, I don't know, 40,000 something hot dogs or something crazy. I didn't know the whole backstory on it. I saw it just kind of scanning baseball media. So yeah, that was interesting. Paulo, thanks for jumping in as a follower. We need one more to take us to 180. We got 2 minutes left on our timer, so... yeah, we'll fill out the map, open the packs, and probably shoot out the raid on the purple stream. Liam, thanks for following. Appreciate all of you that have left a tab open on the purple side. As we're towards the end, but we're not out of here yet. We got Liam, MTS Hype, and Christian. Welcome in, fellas. How are you guys? Who does everyone root for? We could make it to 200. We could get a big surge and hit the big two-digit number 2 on the odometer, so to speak. I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting a little punchy here. Sorry for not making as much sense as we like. Let's see. I think it's Damn It. Is it Damn It Dan? Damn It Danny. Welcome in, Danny. What a name. Please tell me your favorite Major League team. All of you guys that just came in. You think what's going to happen? The A's are going to stay in Sacramento longer than anticipated. Almost 100% that's going to happen. I think what they've said, closest source to Vivek, the Sacramento Kings owner, who's letting the A's come play for free in the River Cat Stadium, is his thought is that Fisher is going to fail getting the stadium built in Las Vegas, and he'll have an opportunity to pounce on the franchise and keep them in Northern California, but they're in Sacramento. And I don't know that that's necessarily wrong. Been getting more into baseball. You feel like the umpires are ruining some games. There's some terrible umpires. I wish there was more accountability. I do feel as if the umpires in Major League Baseball might be a step ahead of the NFL and NBA, but that's not saying much. And there's some umpires, though, that'll just make a game brutal. The Yankee game, when Aaron Boone got kicked out because the fan was mouthing off behind him, was an absolute mockery of a sham. That guy did such a terrible job. He did a terrible job behind the plate and everything. All right, so we got the Philly City Connect. There wasn't a ton of packs through that deal. I'm not sure if getting that jersey will help my collections. I think it's an alternate, right? We can get the 5 MLB The Show packs. Let's lock it in. I know I could have sold the jersey for a little bit, but let's open these packs for you guys. If you haven't followed, please follow. We have hit almost the end. There's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's it for our timer. So these packs dedicated to you guys. We got P-Row jumping in. Hopefully we'll jump into a diamond out of one of these packs. Appreciate everyone. It's been a heck of a stream. Couple big raids on the purple side from Tight Spot and Papa Joke. A lot of new folks came through in the red side as subscribers. And yeah, 184, 185, whatever it was there on TikTok. It's been a great run. I'm going to make a couple videos and I'm going to lay down. Let me see who's live on this purple platform. We'll send out the raid as got a little quiet, but I think we got some folks still lurking off the raids that we did have. So let's shoot it to our buddy Chaotic. Says she's feeding turtles this morning. So we're going to go to the raid in Georgia. If you're in my purple chat, please leave some emotes. Going out a little bit towards Bama's way. And yeah, thanks Bama for being awesome and hanging out in chat. I'm going to sign off with all the YouTube and TikTok buddies here momentarily. Thank you everyone for all the support. Here we go to Gabs right now. All right, let's see. TikTok friends, instructions for you that you don't need to follow. It's just a request, really. Corey, thank you for following. I'm going to end stream. Please click my profile. My link tree is right there. You can please join the Discord server. It would be splendid to have you guys come in. You always know when my streams are going live. You'll know when I'm making a post to TikTok or YouTube. So that would be wonderful to get you guys to join us there. I'll be back live. If you check me out on my TikTok videos, the MLB The Show videos are all in a playlist. Madden videos are in a playlist. We have all our showcase stuff, our sponsors. You can please check them out. Leave a comment, like. Certainly appreciate it. LSU, appreciate all the likes. Corey, thank you for following. P-Row, thanks for sticking around. You're based in LA, and with the moves the Dodgers made this offseason, tempted to be a fan. You probably would be happier, dude. I mean, it's tough to break away from something that you love, but you probably got a lot of years as a baseball fan ahead of you. Dodgers are close. They're always going to try to contend and spend money. So we know how terrible Fisher runs the team. I hope somehow they keep us all happy, and maybe they go on a playoff run this year and it fires back in Fisher's face. Have a great rest of your day. I hope to see you all back tomorrow. Please be well, and take care. We'll see you next stream.